Yo, 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 what it do? What it do? What it do? YouTube. Hey man, say man. What's good, y'all? What's good, people? Salute, 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 salute everybody. What's happening, man? What's happening, man? Hope everybody having a blessed day. That's what I hope for. You know what I'm saying? Hey, salute to everybody that's pulling up in the building, man. Let's get them likes up, man. Let's get them likes up, man. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know how it should be. Let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. Hey man, Reed Sheppard. Reed Sheppard. Uh he just had a introduction speech, everything of that nature. And we're gonna talk about it, man. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about how he fits with the Rockets going forward. You know what I'm saying? Everything, man. We're gonna talk about everything. And we're gonna talk about the NBA season overall, you know what I'm saying? Because we have to be prepared for what's coming. You see these teams getting better, these trades, Paul George to the Philadelphia 76ers, Klay Thompson, end up going to the Dallas Mavericks, which hurts us. You know what I'm saying? Chris Paul going to the, low budget Spurs, trying to get better. Hey man, we got to talk about it. We got to talk about it. What I want to talk about is Reed Sheppard tonight. Oh yeah, your boy KPJ back in action. Your boy Kevin Porter Jr. getting action, man. He's back into play. He's back in the NBA. And guess what? He in Clipperland, man. He in LA. He's in LA, people. If my mic is right, let me know in the chat, man. If my mic right, man, y'all let me know. If I'm too loud, too low, let me know. Hold up. So yeah. Let's get it out. Let's get it, man. Salute to everybody's in the chat. Salute to everybody's in the building. Your boy Greenleaf. What up, Zachary saying in the building? Zach pulling up one time for the one time. What up, Zach? Salute, Zach. Salute, dog. Salute, bro. DP in the building. He said Kevin Porter signed with the Clippers 2-year deal. Damn. Yeah. Hey, Kevin Porter Jr. is back in the NBA. Whether you like it or love it, he's back in action. And he's with the LA Clippers. We're gonna see how he helped them out. I want to see if they have the same energy. Not as far as his game. I mean, not off the court stuff, but his game, his basketball game. The boys are lead the threat on the basketball court. He's playing with his idol and James Harden, another ex-Rocket. You feel me? So we're gonna see how Kevin Porter Jr. hold up. But yeah, he's back in action after all the allegations that's been up on him. Tyler Brown in the building. What up, Tyler? Salute, salute. What up, bro? Chris Strange TV in the building. He say, y'all gonna be calling that boy Reed Sheppard. All right, we gonna see. We gonna see about Reed. We gonna see about Reed. Dre in the building, my boy Dre in the building. He said, let's get this fire show on the road. You know what it is, Dre. Come on, bro. Gotta get the likes up, dog. Get the likes up. Tell them to get them likes up, Dre. Get the likes up, man. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with your boy. Yasin in the building. He say, I sell Reed Sheppard. I thought he was Cocaine Curry. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. JR been in the building. Say salute. Man, what up, dog? What up? What up, JR? What up, JR? Salute, salute. Mario in the building. What up, Mario? He say one love. Salute Greenleaf in chat, man. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, bro. Salute to the chat, man. Salute to everybody. Salute to all my moderators. Salute to all my subscribers, members. Oh yeah, man. Y'all get the same love, bro. Donators, big time. $2, $1.99, $50.99, whatever you want to do, man. It's going to the wifey card note. You did. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. But we're gonna talk about Reed Sheppard, man. I want everybody to come in and elaborate on Reed Sheppard because not only Reed Sheppard, had his little introduction speech. You had guys who supposed to be insiders of the Rockets saying like, "Oh, he ain't coming back. He ain't coming back." But your boy, your kid, your Greenleaf exclusive, he said the window could be open for him to come back. I'm talking about the boy Aaron Holiday. You did. Aaron Holiday, man. He signed a 2-year deal with the Houston Rockets, $10 million for 2 years. Second year is a team option. So you know what that means. And we're gonna talk about that too. Is this deal, all these contracts, all these options that we picked up, is it, something for a trade piece. Cause I'm not falling off the map for this KD and the Phoenix Suns stuff. Hey, I ain't lost in the sauce with that. I think there's something real behind the scenes. Rose ain't gonna just throw nothing out there in the water, hoping them up swim. You know what I'm saying? And catch some. I think it's something. It's some validity to that somewhere in there. And I'm talking about trades. I'm talking about trades. That's what I'm speaking on. So, hey man, we're gonna talk about that too. I want to know what y'all feel about that, man. Well, shout out to my boy Sniper D-Lo. Hey, snipers, we got snipers everywhere. We got snipers everywhere, man. You know what it is. Sniper D-Lo, him in the building. You know what it is. You know what it is, dog. Hey, I told y'all we're gonna get some snipers. We're gonna get some snipers. I like the new additions with the Rockets. And are the Rockets settled? Are they settled for what they going to into next season? That's what I want to know as well. Tyler Brown pulling up. He say Aaron Holiday backing on the Houston Rockets 2-year deal, 10 mil. Facts. He back in H-Town, man. Ime Udoka rock with him. Ime Udoka know what he brings to the table. Now we got a log jam at the guard position, man. Who you bringing out first? The number 3 Reed Sheppard or 38 efficient shooter already improved some in Aaron Holiday, man. I heard once upon a time from one of my OGs saying, "Oh, Reed Sheppard is gonna take Aaron Holiday minutes." Is that still the case right now? Is that still the case? We shall see. Mr. Heisenberg in the building. What up, Mr. Heisenberg? What up? What up? Jose in the building. My bad. Javier in the building. Javier in the building. He say salute. Rockets fans. Summer league summer league gonna be lit. Our first summer league game gonna be against little Bronny James. Little Bronny James gonna be back in the building. He gonna be in the building summer league, so you know it's gonna be lit. You know it's gonna go down over here on Greenleaf Xclusive. My boy Elise in the building. G Money, salute, bro, salute. Daniel in the building, pulling up. What up, Daniel? What up? He said that's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. My boy Dre in the building. He already starting the collection plate. You know how Dre move. You all know how my dogs move. He say to get the collection plate going. You know what it is, Dre. You know what it is, man. I'm gonna leave it up there. I'm just gonna read off everything else. The shot in the building. He said Klay Thompson to the Mavs. Yeah, I seen that, man. I seen that Klay Thompson to the Mavs. It's hurting Texas for sure. Y'all already know how Klay Thompson, you know, what he did to us against us with the Golden State Warriors, a dynasty that made us, you know what I'm saying, they broke our heart. They broke our heart, man. And to see that Klay Thompson left them, it warmed my heart. But to see him go to Dallas, a team that just went to the finals, I think they got better. I think the Dallas Mavericks got better, bro. No cap, man. No kizzy. They got better, dog. Ain't no way around it. They hurt us in our division, you know, and everything like that. They hurt us. And Klay Thompson going to Dallas, we just gotta work for it. We gotta work for it. And you know, I got bets with the OGs, the elders of the community, saying that you know the Rockets can win 50+ games. But to see these teams, the Pelicans, a team that I spoke on, can they get better? And they got Javante Murray. You know, look like the Kings trying to do something with Brandon Ingram. You see OKC Thunder getting better on the wing, adding Caruso. You know, they just paid old boy, you know, that we gave light to Hardenstein. You know what I'm saying? Hardenstein got a contract. So hey, this is what I expected from the Western Conference, man. It's not gonna be easy at all. It's not gonna be easy at all. So for us, I want to know, did we get better? I know everybody talking about, oh, we getting Tyrese back, we got Steven Adams, cool. But guess what? All them dudes was injury prone before they got to Houston. Just last year, Tyrese was injury prone. Jock Landale injury prone. Come on, man. Come on. Donovan Black in the building say salute Green. Can't wait till the summer league. Facts. Stephen Harris in the building. What up, Stephen Harris? He say Reed Sheppard, I'm happy for the Rockets drafted him. Yeah. I like it too, man. I like it too. I ain't got no static with Reed Sheppard. You know, I ain't got no static with Reed Sheppard. Smash the like button, y'all. Smash Stephen Harris in the building. Okay. The Prince in the building. He said, what's poppin', Greenleaf? Salute, 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 bro. Franklin Miller in the building. Say salute, Green, salute. Chess Ready in the building. LeBron James probably gonna be in the layup line for the Lakers. Some league shaking my head, man. Hey, we seen it in high school, so why not be surprised? Why be surprised, right? Stephen Harris also say Rockets fans have a younger roster going into the next season. Yeah, man, and that's another thing. You know, I seen a lot of things with this Aaron Holiday thing. You know, not 2-way contract, but the 2-year contract. Him getting a 2-year deal. You know, the Rockets have some moves to be made. That's why I want to speak on, can the Rockets make a trade move? I'm not falling asleep on that Woj report at all. If it's something right there, I'm not finna be no fool and not pay attention to it. You know. So hey, we're gonna elaborate on. I'm about to drop the link so we can chop it up. You know what I'm saying? He say emotional. Yeah, you already know what he is. He say Derrick Jones Jr. is a better defender though. Well, are you talking about? You talking about Dallas? I mean Dallas picked up two things that they was missing. You know what I'm saying? Shooting and defense. You know what I'm saying? Derrick Jones Jr. was a great defender, a good defender for their team for what they wanted, but they did pick up Marshall, which is a great addition for the defense. Then you pick up Klay Thompson, who's a proven vet. None of those two guys are more proven than Klay Thompson on both ends of the court. So you getting something in return. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, hey, you know what Klay Thompson can present. I know he had a weary season the past 2 seasons, you know what I'm saying, with health issues, but at the same time, Klay Thompson is a providable piece for what Dallas need. You know what I'm saying? For what Dallas need, because just think they went to the finals with dudes we didn't even believe in. So you get a hungry mentality guy like Klay Thompson, who's on a mission now, who's everybody writing him off, calling him washed up. You know, Draymond Green gets paid more than him when Klay Thompson was more of a bigger figure than him over there, a more important piece than Draymond Green. It's gonna be some things to be said, man, with this data stuff, bro. And I think they in our way once again. They in our way, man. Laro in the building say, Wemby about to catch 10 lobs a game with CP3. Hey, man, we gonna see, dog. That's another thing. CP3 to San Antonio. Thunders and Pelicans ain't done nothing either. The real deal H-Town fans say, how many championships are the Houston Rockets winning with this squad? Hey, we don't know, man. It's a different champion, different champion every year. It's a different champion every year. So who knows? You know, the next thing gonna be smoking is who's gonna be a dynasty team. Who's gonna be a dynasty team? That's gonna be the next question. That's gonna be the next question. Stephen Harris in the building say Philadelphia 76ers. Yeah. I seen PG just got paid. He over there. J-Dog in the building with a $10 bomb in the super chat. You know what it is, J-Dog. Salute. General salute. Salute, OG. Hey, shout out to I don't know if the shout my girl out, but she sent a donation, you know what I'm saying, behind the scenes in the cash out. Salute to your sister. You know who you are. 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 Shout out to my sister. King in the building. What up, King? Salute. Once again, shout out to J-Dog with the 10 bomb super chat. He said what to do, Green. He gonna hit the link later on. Okay, in a few. Okay. Stephen Harris say, I see Reed Sheppard taking minutes away from Aaron Holiday in regular season. Molly said Klay ego couldn't control himself. You think his ego got in the way? I seen a report about that as well. Just ready. Dallas perimeter defense will be a lot slower. Hey man, they're a playoff ready team. They're a championship caliber team. So you add Klay Thompson to it, who's a champion, a 4-time champion. I mean, you can't sleep on that, man. You can't sleep on that at all. Matt Mose in the building. Salute. He said, Green, I heard a rumor from Utah asked about a lower marketing for Jabbar Smith Jr. trade. Say what? Say what? Hey, CR. He say, I heard a rumor that Utah asked about lower marketing for Jabbar Smith Jr. trade. Mm. Hey, hey. Ain't nobody safe, huh? Ain't nobody safe. I don't know what Ime gonna do. I don't know what Ime gonna do, bro. I don't know. Ime want to take this patient route with this young core, build it through the draft. You know what I'm saying? I know you ain't no Steven Silas, but at the same time, bro, you gonna need some vision. You gonna need to make some noise. We don't have the all stars or superstars yet to make a run, to make a big, you know what I'm saying, jump to what we looking for, what we adding for. That's why I'm so shaking in my boots about if Ime Udoka and Raphael Stone gonna put a plug. We just added Aaron Holiday on a 2-year deal. We picked up Jason Tate contract. We picked up Jock Landale contract. You know, and they saying we ain't got to trade our young core. Hey man, don't be surprised if we make a trade, make a move on some big time shit, dog. Real talk. Salute. Salute, man. He say strippers is done now, man. Yeah, they done. They donezo. Donezo, man. The Bar Smith Jr. for Zion Williams, man. Stop it. I ain't trying to hear that at all. I don't want no Zion over here. See, I hope Boston don't repeat. Hey, man, we talk about repeat. That's the only team that could do it. They have the core, they have the pieces. Pastor Rufus Elder. What up, Pastor? In the building. What up, Pastor? General, salute, 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 salute. Hey, man, how long I been talking, man? Let me drop the link, man. Let me drop the link for y'all, man. Let me drop the link. Hey, let me see who else I ain't shouted out yet. Miss V in the building. What up, Miss V? Miss V, she said the West. She said the West is significantly better. It's up to us to ride the young movement and get better, or get a 27-year-old all-star and get better. Hey, Miss V, that's what it's looking like. I don't want us to rush it. I don't want us to rush because it's looking like all these older vets from the KDs, James Hardens, the Paul Georges, you know, Joel Embiid's, and all these guys are, they're almost out the way. And what we're trying to do is build up a base, build up a core. And at the same time, I understand we're not going to keep all of them intact forever. You know, we still trying to make out who's the real deal guys on our team. You know, we trying to figure that out. What up, Mario? Salute to Mario. Salute. H-Time Big Steve in the building. He say, salute, gentlemen. Fresh off birthday weekend. I love my Rockets so far this season, this offseason, man. Hey, we got 15-man roster is locked in. The 15-man roster is locked in. We just picked up Aaron Holiday once again. So what King get? What King get with this log jam at the guard position? You did. What King get with that log jam at the guard position when I'm talking about clinging? Where you at, dog? I know you getting money. It's cool. Salute, Big Steve. Salute, man. Am I missing somebody? Because I want to get to the panel, man. I know they want to cook. We got over 70 people in the building. Let's get the likes up. Let's get more people in the building, man. Y'all see, I got the big dogs up on the panel, man. Let's talk about it, man. Let's talk about it. Let me see. Let me get somebody out the way. What up, Mike? Stay humble in the building. Chris in the building. Stephen Harris. Zoe. Money Flow. RJ Burris. Hey, salute panel. Hey, J-Dog, what it do? Salute.
Salute, bro. What's good with it, man?
What's good with it?
Hey, man, beautiful day and nice time, man. Hot as a mofo though, but it's beautiful. Hey, man. Hey, Green, can I say something right quick, man? Not on topic, but on topic. You feel me?
Yeah,
I
go
need to
ahead.
get
Go.
something out the way, bro. Man, man, we've been rocking with this channel now, man, for it's going on 4th year, man, and content is wonderful, bro. I love everybody hitting the link, man, getting their voice out there, bro. But I just need to say something, fam, because and I put myself in this mix too. What I'm about to say, man. We gotta hit each other out, fam. We started the channel, bro, on organization and respect. and we hear each other out, bro. That's how Greenleaf started his channel, bro. That's the main thing. You feel me? Everybody get their voice out there, get heard, and we not jumping on each other, jumping over each other words and whatnot, man. So it's a clean stream, bro, and it's clear. You feel me? Precise. You understand what I'm saying? This at the end of the day, this is product, bro, and he wanted to be as clean as possible and as good as it could be. You understand what I'm saying? And we all men and women in this thing, bro. Ain't no disrespect. It's all love. I know we get in our emotions at times with this rocket, and it's just human nature. And I include myself. You feel me? I get a little bit, worked up at times, but we got to make sure, bro, we keep respect for the man channel, and we show love as well, bro, when it comes to keeping that respect and understanding, like, bro, he don't have to do this. This man is a husband, is a father, and a businessman behind the scenes, bro. I know he don't talk about it, but bro, we all got lives outside of YouTube, and this is a good place to come and just let our hair down, bro, and talk basketball, get away from, escape all the realities of life, bro, and really just have fun for those, couple of hours. But bro, we got to keep it respectful, bro, and let's keep it organized, bro. We hear each other out, bro. I check myself on that too. I get beside myself, but I try to bring it back to the grassroots of it all, man. Respect and hearing each other out, man. I just wanted to say that, bro. You feel me?
No, I
Before I get it
appreciate that.
going.
No, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we got to elevate the channel. You know what I'm saying? And
Real talk.
I know people know it. You know what I'm saying? We get turned up at times, and that's how
Yeah,
it go. You know what I'm saying? If you're passionate
right.
about sports, if you ever play a sport in general, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be passionate, man. We're gonna have to, what I'm saying, knock some shoulders. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Get
Real
physical
talk.
at time. You know what I'm saying? This meta world and this YouTube universe. But J Dog, man, I appreciate that. But what you got on Reed Sheppard? I got a couple things. Reed Sheppard. We're
Yeah.
gonna talk about Kevin Porter Jr. Talk about Aaron Holiday's, pickup contract, and most definitely, what I'm saying, once again, Reed
Right.
Sheppard, his impact. But what you got on it, man? What you got on those
Man,
topics right now,
man, like I'm gonna start to read, bro. We can get into it. Man, the more I watch him, bro, I've just been going back and watching games that he played, bro. And he really is. I see where he really can help us, bro. Like yeah, I say what I said, what I'm saying, for us the third pick, and I really didn't like that. I'd rather get size and things of that nature, and get a veteran in trade. But it but it takes two to make a trade. And I guess the Rockets, bro, they rather, I don't know what they were doing behind the scene, but I guess they wasn't seeing though the inner workings of a trade where they can get a veteran piece that really can help them like they need to be helped. You know what I mean? So they went with the shooter, which is okay. That's cool or whatever. So I'm rocking with them, man. I'm gonna trust in them on it. I want the big man, but hey, man. But when I look at this guy, man, on film, bro, he is more of a movement shooter that I gave him more credit for. I like his transition threes, pull up on the break, pulling that thing. You know, uh, uh, he gets a little bit consumed on pick and roll, but you don't need him to be it. You know what I'm saying? You still got Jay and you still got Fred that can navigate the pick and roll as well as Aaron Holiday, he's a good insurance policy as well as possibly a trade piece. But Reed Sheppard, bro, I think the way the Rockets is gonna use him, bro, I think his shooting is gonna translate to this level, bro. Because I don't think they're gonna put him in a position where it's gonna be outside of his game, bro, outside of what he could do best. You know what I mean? He's a decent athlete. He not bad. He's a decent athlete, which is gonna help him when being able to kind of reposition, get his shot off, and things of that nature, and with the ball in his hand. So man, I like the pick, bro. Really, I do like it, man. I'm just not lip service. I would have did something different, but when I look at it in its totality, we went and got a big man in free agency. I like the big man they got from Oregon, so I think that those two can coincide, bro. I think the big man, if he can stay healthy, he'll make this roster. You know what I mean? He's gonna start off in the G League, but if he can stay healthy, he gives us something we don't have, a vertical threat. I know you didn't want to get into him, so I ain't gonna go too much into it. But he's a vertical threat, bro, and he could help us, bro, down the line. But bro, on Aaron Holiday, I think
man?
Aaron Holiday, bro, is an insurance piece, bro. We see what he did last year. Aaron Holiday helped us win games, man. You know what I mean? He ain't no hell of a needle mover, but the guy, he don't hurt you. You don't turn the ball over, a lot. When he got the ball, he's efficient. He's a efficient 3-point shooter. He don't really just do a whole lot of creating, but when he do create, he gets to the rack. He got a nice floater. He got a nice inside game to be so small. Um, and so I like that. I like the pickup getting Aaron Holiday back for $5 million. You know what I mean? It's not that bad. And if so, they want to trade it. That's a good piece to trade, bro. You got Aaron Holiday on a 2-year deal, $10 million. That's not bad. That's a good help piece. And the Kevin Porter Jr. thing, Green. We said all along he's gonna be back in the league this upcoming season, bro, because of how the whole thing transpired, and him taking counseling, and he dropped the charges after 6 months, and it go from a misdemeanor to a misdemeanor plea deal to a no charges, dismiss of the charges deal. You feel me? After 6 months, as long as he go to the counseling he need. So we all knew, bro, he gonna be back in the league. We already spoke on this shit, bro. And it's gonna help the Clippers. I know Show don't see it right now. Show don't like his character, and I understand that. He do have character issues, bro. But let's pray that he just young and he could grow out of some of this shit. You know what I mean? And become a better man and become a better player for it. But he could score. And he could play both guards positions, bro. So Kevin Porter Jr., bro, just hopefully he get an opportunity, a second, probably a third or fourth chance. He get another chance at the league, bro, to really be able to let his talent show through and be able to take care of his family for generations. If he got his head on straight, he's still young, just turned 24 in May, so he got an opportunity to really kind of get that big bag if he keep his head on straight and just let your talent lead you, bro, and just keep your nose clean. He'll be straight,
Yeah.
bro. So, but that's all I got. I know you got a panel full, man, and I'm gonna pass the mic, Green, let you do your thing, but we'll chop it up, man. I'm here. Salute to the panel, man. Salute to the chat, man. Much love to everybody out there, fam.
Hey, Laro, what's up, Laro? What you got, bro?
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, first of all, man, I wouldn't be me if I wouldn't say something right now, man. Hey, J-Dog, what you said at the beginning of when you started talking, bro, I agree with that 100%, bro. And I think somebody had to say it, and I hope people follow suit. 'Cause a lot of stuff don't need to happen, right? But with that said, you also did say we need to listen to everybody else. And, bro, you just went for 18 minutes, dog. So be mindful of that in the future, man, because you went by 18 minutes strong. Now, I'm joking with you, so take it as a joke. All right. Hey.
It's all good. It's all good, nigga.
It's all right. So Green, check this out. I think the holiday move, it might be more of we might need him because somebody's favorite player might be gone, bro. And I don't know who it might be. Somebody. Because
no. Elaborate on that, bro.
What was the reason?
I want you to, you know what I'm saying? You a panelist, so I want you to elaborate what player in your opinion, Laro, would be gone. Because I think no. Go with Laro.
Anybody from, let's say, I would say a guard position. Let's just say the guard position. The guards in the room. It could be Cam, could be Jalen. I don't think it'll be Fred, but I mean it could be one of those three gone as a part of a trade. We got a lot of ammunition. We got some stuff in the cupboard that we can deal off, and we got some young players. I mean, with Paul George have been, I know y'all don't like it, but Paul George is a bona fide Hall of Famer. He old, yeah, but why wouldn't y'all have one of him coming to the team, giving up Barry and another young piece for a player like that? Yeah, he falls in the playoffs, but damn, we don't even make the playoffs. So I'm still looking for a veteran. I'm gonna keep it short, but that's basically what I was trying to say. I think we're gonna get ready to make a move, and somebody's favorite player might be gone, bro.
I mean, I see what you're saying. I don't want none of them players, Laro. I think they all washed up anyway for what they bring to the table. That's why they got to team up with other superstars at they stage of their careers.
You just called Clay though.
What?
You think he gonna be an asset in Dallas? We got to worry about that.
I mean,
See
yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
that team went to the finals without him. He just joined the train because of his, saying cachet of what he went through. He got 4 chips. They just came from a chip. So that's a good piece for that team. We didn't make the playoffs yet. So that's why you don't see like who we have yet. Do we need to make that move to be relevant as far as like, having star power because our young guys aren't there yet?
Hey, Green, check this out. You know that picture where you got that cool 7 on there?
Yeah, hold up. Right here.
Add Dylan Brooks to that mix, right? And
Dylan
hold
Brooks, of
on, bro.
course. Yeah.
Just think about it, bro. That's a player who got that. That's too much stuff on the team, bro. That's not gonna work. All that's not gonna work, bro.
So what are you
got,
saying, bro? One
man,
of these got to go, huh?
Look at our wing players and Dylan Brooks, bro, and whoever else on the team. Look at that, bro. That's too much.
So Fred VanVleet, Dylan Brooks, they are the big investments. You know what I'm saying? Who proven something? They made the playoffs, whatever team they came from.
I mean, they got contracts. They got contracts. That's what they got. They don't mean they're gonna be here, but they got contracts. But when I look at that picture and I add Dylan Brooks to the mix and whoever else, and Fred and who, man, that's too much, bro. And all of them want to get paid. That's way too much, bro. Nah, that's too much. But I go ahead and let King have it. I slide it on.
No. I got Mario up next, and it's just us.
Okay. That's what's up.
Hey, Mario, what it do, Mario?
Hey, what's up, man? Salute to y'all boys. What love, fellas?
Salute, man. Let's get the lights up, family. Real quick, Mario, my bad.
Go ahead, Green.
Hey, salute to salute to Mario. Salute to my boy Mario, man. With the Cash App donation. Salute to my boy Broderick, man, with the Cash App donation, man. Salute to y'all, man. Appreciate the love and support, dog. Hey, Mario, bro. I appreciate it, man. You've been showing love continuously, man. Hey, whether you hit the like button, subscribe, super chat, Cash App, whatever you want to show love, man. I appreciate the love and support. One more thing. I think I had one more thing to say. Man, hit the like button if you haven't already, man. Go ahead, Mario. My bad, homie. What you got on the topic, dog?
Oh man, I think J-Dog, Lero, man, they spoke on some real hot topics, man. Like it's gonna be hard to maintain, and keep all the guys. But as an insurance policy, like J-Dog said, man, Aaron Holiday was a key acquisition to pick up, man. We already see what he worked to the team. Players get hurt all the time. You got to spend the money. Since you can't hold on to whatever you got. You got to keep spending it. It's here we go. We in the middle of it, and everybody in the thick of things, and everybody's getting signed. So you got to go ahead and spend the money. But to allude to Reed Sheppard, I just think Reed Sheppard has shown a that ability of being intellectual. He's real smart in the way he carries himself and how he go about his business. I don't know, man. I've been doing a lot of research on this guy too, and he's shown a lot. I've seen the highlights. Only time will tell what he's capable of doing on the court. In the NBA world, but I gotta, like I said, I disagree a little bit with Lara when it comes down to these 34-year-olds. I get it. Yeah, he's over there in your boy Clay over there in Dallas. The boy DeRozan, who knows, could be getting signed with LA, or the other guy, 34-year-old. They all 34. Over there, Paul George with Philly. So at the end of the day, man, these 34-year-olds, I had brought up a point in the chat. I was thinking either it's gonna be one or two things gonna happen. We gonna rock it out with the young core, or we just gonna and get better that way, or we gonna get a 27-year-old. Now, obviously, we
Hey,
might
hold
contest a
on,
lot.
Mario. Look at
No,
this,
wait,
though, Mario.
Laro, hold on, Laro, you interrupting, bro. Ain't
No,
nobody
go ahead. I
interrupt
mean,
you, dog.
Okay.
No, Mario. I want you to finish your point. Then you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want no one-on-one debates right now because I got another panel that's
Okay.
trying to get this shit.
But all I was gonna say is the 27-year-olds that's out there that people been harping on. I mean, we really don't kind of want Zion. He been injury prone. The other 27-year-old, we passed up on him for a trade with, LP and Ingram, and the other two that we kind of suspect with, which is Devin Booker and the boy Donovan Mitchell. So I think those two might be the guys that we looking at. You know, I think that whole KD thing. I think they looking into it, but I really think they rather go younger to go with this young core. You know, if everybody don't understand together, but that's pretty much what I got. I just wanted to salute to the panel and tell everybody, man, that rock out with the youth movement if you can. But at the end of the day, like you say, where it's smoke, there's fire. And Woj would just drop that for no reason. I agree with you, Green.
Hey, Laro, what you about to say real quick, Laro?
Oh no, all I was just gonna say is those 34-year-olds, they've been making the playoffs for a decade now, every year. For about 12, 13 years, bro. Second year in the league, making the playoffs, doing their thing. Bro, we talking about Hall of Famers. And we tripping about some dude who go off for 1 month a year, bro. Come on, dog. Come on. What we talking about now?
Hey, hold that thought.
What we talking about, man? All right. Yeah.
Hey, Laro, hold that thought, Laro. Hey, Chico, what do you do, Chico?
What's up, man? I see Lero done hit the liquor store already.
Chill out.
Uh-huh. Man,
Hey, y'all get
look,
the likes up, man. We got 80 people in the building, man. If y'all hit the like button, we have over 100 people in the building, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. And only 45 likes, man. Y'all tripping. Go ahead, Chico. Cook.
yeah, so I see you got that core 8. I'll say this. You should add AJ Griffin on there because he another dog that just got added to the piece low key that some people probably ain't really took heed to that move, you know what I mean? But at his rookie year, he was a 39% 3-point shooter, you know what I mean? He played good defense. And I think he's young, a young core. So all those 34-year-olds and all that stuff, that's cool. They've been doing that thing, you know what I mean? Only a handful that won championships, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's what we're trying to do. And they finna be out the league soon. We trying to build something that's gonna be a future dynasty. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that should be the goal: is to put a team together that's gonna be contenders, not just 1 year. You know what I mean? But for multiple years, whether it's 2 years from now or if they figure some shit out this year. You know what I mean? Like that's the ultimate goal: is to put a team together. Uh, I think Reed is a perfect piece. You know what I mean? We got we got young talent. We just got to be patient, and I think we got the right coach, the right general in charge to lead these young soldiers in the right direction, man. And steady adding veteran pieces like like Holiday. Holidays, that's a man. He's one of the best, most consistent shooters last year. You know what I mean? If he wasn't on the roster, our percentage would be way worse than what it was. You know what I mean? Like, so he came in and showed his professionalism and was productive when his number was called. So I like that move. You know what I mean? But overall, we got to be patient. I know a lot of people don't want to be patient, but man, we got some nice pieces, and we seen some talent in LP and Jalen the last few years. The first 2 years, they showed a lot of potential and promise, but they also showed a lot of inconsistency. Especially Jalen. But I think Ime showed his presence last year, and we can all probably agree that we like what we saw from both of them. And Jalen didn't just ball out for 1 year. I mean, 1 month out the year. You know what I mean? He played at a all-star level at 1 month out the year. But that's
Yeah.
when someone went down and we had something on the line. You know what I mean? And coach finally made him he was a feature part of the offense where he got to use his best ability, which is having the ball in his hand. So next year is very promising. You know what I mean? I'm excited about next year, and yeah, we might make one more move, and we might have to get. I mean, we got contracts like Tate, Jeff Green, Landell, Fred,
Yeah.
and Dylan. Like, and that's not even messing with our core. You know what I mean? That we could make moves with those guys because those, for one, they're veterans. They're nice pieces for someone else's piece of the puzzle, just like they're a nice piece to our puzzle. You know what I mean? And there's some contracts that's pretty enticing for another organization to get off their books. You know what I mean? So we could make some moves without touching our young core, and we could just fit other little 27, 28, 29-year-old veterans around them. You know what I mean? Like a Malik Beasley. I'm just naming some names and shit. Malik Beasley, Mo Wagner, some shit like that. You know what I mean? That's just Luke Kennard. You know what I mean? Even it's just a couple pieces out there that you can add. You know what I mean? Even like a Wiggins. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that's who I want. I'm just saying those caliber of players could fit and mesh in with these young teams. But at the end of the day, it's about defense. We ain't finna have no big name divas in here that want the bag and not gonna put in that work. You know what I mean? Like he may and not be coachable and feel that they're owed something. You know what I mean? And we hoping that Jalen and LP don't become that type of player as well. You know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
think he got the right pieces like Dylan. I mentioned it earlier when they picked up Dylan and Fred that those young cats. I mean, those cats they grind from the bottom. They got it out the mud. They ain't nothing was handed to them. You know what I mean? They was coming off the bench and they earn it. They earn their stripes. You know what I mean? So hopefully those type of players will help mentor these young cats and help them mentally with their approach to the game and not just think about the bag, because just thinking about the bag, yeah, you want the bag, but look what Clay did. Clay just went. He didn't break the bank, but he going for a championship. Look what even with LeBron willing to take a pay cut to add more pieces over there. You know what I mean? Like the ultimate goal is to win the championship. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I don't think
Right.
I don't think what's the name Valanciunas wants to win the championship because he went to Washington. He got that bag. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, we got the right pieces. We got to be patient with them. We got the right coach. And once again, we trust in Ime. Whatever move they make, I hope they
Trust in
don't.
Ime, man. Trust in
Yeah,
Ime, man. Whatever rock out, Raphael Stone been handling a good job, you
big
know. But
facts.
hey, stay right there, Chico, because I'm gonna open
All
it
right.
up. Hey, Big Steve, what you got, Big Steve?
I won't be long, my brother. But all I got to say is, man, I like my boy Chico say, I trust in Ime and Raphael. I think they're doing just what we need to do at this moment. I don't think there's no big movements, that'll be happening any more big things happening, but until the trade deadline, that's when they basically kind of look around to see who's disgruntled or what kind of situation these teams are in. But I don't think the Rockets will be making any substantial moves, besides these signings that we just did. I think we're just fine, man. We don't have to sign a big, future Hall of Famer like some people think, or want. We don't need that, bro. We don't need that. Uh, like I said, I'm happy with Ime and Stone, and I'll just sit back in the cut. I'll come in when it's my time, bro. But I'm happy with what we're doing right now.
For sure, man. Salute to Big Steve, man. Big Steve in the building. Hey, so you know what I'm saying, panel. Since Chico, you know what I'm saying, he brung it up. So I want to read this out. By February, the Houston Rockets will have up to $45 million in tradable salary without touching their core seven, right? Fred VanVleet or Dylan Brooks. Two names is added. I'm gonna take this off. And all of these salaries are either expiring, non-guaranteed, or team options. How y'all feel about this, man? How y'all feel about this? I know Big Steve just said as well, we don't have to do anything, but does this make us a playoff team with the roster that we have right now? Knowing how the West is getting shaped up, we get better every year in the West. It's not going to be easier every year. So, by that being said, panel, sticking with this group and sticking with this core with no superstars or all stars, can we make it out the West in the playoffs? Can we form a playoff team with the core that we have right now?
I think
I
so.
certainly believe so. Yes, I believe so. We had a whole year, and they got another year to work on themselves. I think they will bring it together this year, bro. We had a 19 game improvement from last year. I think we can have at least a 30 or 31 game improvement, So I think we'll be just fine this year.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
I'm
agree.
not saying
Steve.
we're gonna win the championship or nothing, but I think we'll definitely be formidable.
Yeah, we growing it out the mud. If you look at it, what a guy was hurt last year, another guy was hurt last year that was on the roster. Tari Eason, Steven Adams.
Yep.
Those are our backup players. Guys are getting more in their development stages, going into their fourth years. Hungry for a contract or what have you. So we the development stage with Idoka, being our coach in the front line. I think we're gonna be all right.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we pick up where we left off. We made a hell of an improvement on defense. I expect us to make that same jump on offense this year, like we did on defense last year. We went from like 20 in the late 20s on defense, I think, the year before, and to be top 10 defense. You know what I mean? In the first year, I expect to stay in that top 10, shit, hopefully top 5 defense. You know what I mean? If we stay healthy.
Right.
Offensively, 3-point. I know we was like 28 in the league in 3-point. Man, with the addition of Reed, you know what I mean, and AJ Griffin, you know what I mean. They shoot pretty consistent and got potential to be more efficient. And the rest of our young core, Jalen Barry, like all they need is a little more consistency. If we shoot efficient as a team, man, we're gonna be
Sky's the
trouble for
limit.
yeah, we're gonna be trouble for some teams. A team that could shoot efficient and play defense has a chance to win every night in and night out. You know what I mean? So
That's right.
I'm cool. As long as nobody get big headed and money hungry, we got something special brewing. You know?
Yeah. And I don't want to bring nothing from the outside to ruin what we got going, what we got started.
Yeah. I mean, Philly just paid
Wow.
max 200 mil and paid
Yeah.
Paul George 200 mil. Like, why can't we sign Jalen and LP to the max deals? I don't see why not. You know.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Just
agree.
if I can interject real quick, man. I'm straight, by the way. All right. Let me ask you something, bro. What happened to the process in Philadelphia? Right? It fell all the way apart. They got one player left from there, bro.
Well, they drafted Max.
Man, come on, man. Let's just go 7-8 years ago, bro. Now, come on, Chico. What happened to the process?
The process wasn't 7-8 years ago.
Yes, it was.
4 or 5
Yes, it
years.
was. No,
it was like 4 or 5. It wasn't
Bro,
that far back.
how many years Joel Embiid been in the NBA?
It's 6th season, huh?
Something like that.
No,
Embiid was
homie.
part of that trusted process.
Bro, look, man. Look,
But what's
that
the
was
point, Larry?
7-8 years ago. What I'm saying is, who stuck around? Who's still on the team? One guy. So I get this. Let's keep everybody together, kumbaya. But what everything y'all don't realize is this, bro. It's too many players that gotta get paid, and that's gonna be selfish. Y'all saying you hope a guy not gonna be selfish when he got $80 million extra on the line. What he gonna get paid? Stop, man. Just stop all that. They got to stop being selfish.
Check it out.
Everybody on that
Nobody-
team, bro, everybody on that team that haven't been paid, and you got Cam Whitman, who already feel he's slighted already. Y'all think all
No,
those
he
dudes together not going to be
No, he
selfish?
doesn't.
What are you
Hey,
talking about?
how could you be selfish and you just got in the league? You just been born last week. How the hell you gonna talk about and want something and demand something or
You
feel
gotta
some
do
type of way
something.
about something?
Because you know why? You know why? Because if he a dog, like I always speak on him like he a dog, he want to be the best player
Yeah,
on
so
that team.
so he
So
just got drafted this
better
year,
stop all
Laro.
this. All right, man. All right.
When is his
I'm
contract
just
year?
saying, how do you know he feels that way? How do you know he feels that way?
Exactly.
Hold on,
Laro,
hold on, hold
on
on,
top of
y'all.
that, when is his contract year? It's no time soon.
Thank you.
We gotta
I'm
we
talking
gotta
about who gonna think they the best player. Cam ain't worried about getting paid now, but he worried
Hey,
about showing
common
he's the
sense.
best player on his
Hey,
team,
Laro,
though.
though. But common
I,
sense tells
He
us
just got to produce.
that all these guys won't be here the whole time, bro. We know this. That's how the
Yeah.
NBA works, my man. We know this. But we
On the flip
talking right
side, so
now.
do you think we have since you want to talk about Philly and trust the process?
Hey, hold on, Chico. Hey, Genius. What's up, Genius? Genius.
Oh, what's up, genius?
What's up, Genius?
Bless up to the panel, man.
Bless up,
Bless up,
brother.
bless
Yeah.
up,
Yes,
salute.
man. Yes, man. Yes, man.
Hey,
So,
hey, genius. I watched Bob Marley One Love yesterday. I thought about you, man.
Yeah, that's good, man.
yeah,
It was
that
a
was
good
a good
movie.
show. Good show. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
That accent.
But here's the deal, man. I'm looking at this free agency period, bro, and the landscape of the West is changing, right? We're gonna be one of the deepest teams,
Mhm.
and I think that we're gonna make the playoffs based off of our depth, right?
Yep.
We don't have a big drop off between the second unit and the first unit now, especially with guys like Aaron Holiday coming back. We got shooters now with AJ Griffin and Reed Sheppard. So those double teams with Alp, those double teams with Alp and Jalen, those are gonna count for something this year, right?
Preach.
And this is the thing now, bro. The Warriors got worse. The Clippers got worse. The Clippers
Yep.
lost. The Clippers lost Paul George, and now you're gonna be counting on Kawhi to stay healthy for 70 games, which he's not.
Nope.
It's a possibility that Kawhi could just play 50 games next year, and the Clippers don't even make the playoffs because James Harden ain't carrying them nowhere.
Nope.
The Nuggets got worse because they lost KCP to the
Right.
to the Orlando Magic. So
So
teams,
you
and
saying
I'm
you
not
saying
saying
we gonna be better than them?
no, I'm not saying that.
Oh, okay,
But
okay,
but, but
You
okay.
what
didn't
I'm
say
saying
that.
is just that the landscape of the West is with Paul George moving to the East.
It's shifting.
I see a world in which the Clippers don't make the playoffs. I wouldn't be surprised if the Clippers don't make the playoffs next year because if Kawhi has any injuries, that's just gonna leave James Harden alone. Are you counting on James Harden to carry the Clippers to the playoffs? I'm not doing that at his age. So the Clippers are out. The Warriors are out for me. I think the Rockets are gonna be better than the Warriors next year. And I know free agency is not done yet, but I'm not seeing the big name, and the Warriors don't have any cap space to make any moves anyway. So even though they got rid of, they lost Klay Thompson and they waived Chris Paul, they only still have the mid level exception, and that's it. And they're not getting nobody that's gonna be a needle mover with that mid level exception.
to
So
play
I'm
with
looking at
Steph,
the West. Huh?
man,
Go again?
to play with Steph, they wouldn't take the mid level, a decent guy.
Nah, but I mean, play with Steph, but
All the
I think
opportunity
they're
that's
better
out there in
options.
the Bay.
They would have
I
to
think
trade
they're better
Wiggins.
options. I think they're better options than to go play with Steph right now
Thank
because
you. Thank you.
Draymond Green, bro, he's a loose cannon. Nobody wants
And
to
he
play
might
with
be gone.
that
He
asshole.
might be gone
So
soon, Jimmy.
I'm not
He might be
trusting the
gone
Golden
soon,
State
brother.
Warriors now, bro. So the way I'm looking at the West right now, I think there's a great opportunity for the Rockets to be in the top six next year because Dallas was already there. The Clippers may fall out. Who's gonna go above them? Who? I mean, I think that we are a year more experienced. We covered some holes with the shooting, and we got a lob threat in this guy called Dante. I've been watching some clips of him, and he's a vertical spacer because he's a guy that can catch lobs and he can rebound and block shots.
And he got a
So
That's it.
nice mid-range jumper.
Yes, he does.
And
exactly. So I see this Rockets team in the top six next year, bro. That's my personal opinion. So that's
I
what
was
I
gonna
got
Top
for
say
you
six,
that.
guys.
huh? Top
Genius.
six, huh? One more. I got one more guess, man. One more guess,
Yeah.
man. We gonna cook. We gonna cook. We ain't even an hour in yet, man. We close to it. 3 minutes left, man. Let's see if he can break it down in 3 minutes, and we gonna cook. Hey, House. What's up, House?
Salute.
What's up,
Hey
man?
man, what's
Salute.
happening, Greenleaf?
What's happening?
So I got a question for you. A factual question. when the Rockets got the Suns picks for 25, 27, and 29 from Brooklyn, what did the Rockets give up to get that? Did they just give up the 25 pick?
Well, they gave it back to Brooklyn. They gave Brooklyn
just that
the 25 and the 26.
And 26.
No, 26 as well. But we still have, we keep the 27 swap.
It's a swap.
We got the swap.
So I don't understand why Brooklyn did that. That we gave them 2 first-round picks, but they gave us 3.
Yeah.
I mean,
because they wanted to tank next year and the year after.
Yeah, they trying to re-up.
So you think the only reason they did that because it was more recent?
Yeah.
Well, I think it has a lot to do with the prospects too next year.
Yeah, the draft of next year.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, y'all go ahead. I'll say go ahead. That
brings me to my next point, which is on a broader scale. I think I understand what Stone. Raphael. I think I understand what Raphael Stone's doing with this move, and I think that trade to get those Suns picks, I think that was a very shrewd move, very very shrewd move. Because here's what that gives the Rockets. Okay, it gives the Rockets insurance because here's what's going to happen. See, I know some people wanted to get the picks in 25 and 26, but the truth is that the Rockets really don't need to stock up anymore in 25 and 26. They kind of loaded the clip right now, okay? And now we can see how these guys develop together in the next year or 2 years, okay? And then I think what's going to happen is in the next year or 2 years, let's say we're in 2025 or 2026, okay? If these guys develop on a very rapid pace and they're like getting ready to compete for a championship, then Raphael Stone can unload those Suns picks, bring in another star, and then really go deep with championship. On the other hand, okay, if you go through 2025 and 2026.
Hey, somebody got some background noise, y'all. Yeah, I go on mute if y'all not speaking, man. I don't know who it is.
Yeah, so on the flip side, if you get to 2025 and 2026, and these guys have not developed the way you thought they would, and the whole team just kind of flip-flopping around and not really rising up the ranks the way you want them to, and let's say that Jabari didn't develop the way you wanted to, Jalen didn't, Reed Sheppard didn't, whoever else didn't develop the way you want, and didn't develop the way you want them to, and they're all a bunch of disappointments, okay?
Yeah.
Then you got the Suns picks for 25, 27, and 29.
Yeah, House. Hey, we understand that play though. We understand that play.
Real quick.
Get to it, bro. We understand that, bro.
The point is, if they have not developed, then you could just start the rebuild all over again, and you got your own picks and the Suns picks, and you could do it. You could do it all over again real quick. So either way, whether these guys develop quickly or whether these guys flop out, you got solutions either way. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
No, that's facts.
Yeah.
That's the plan, House. That's the plan.
Yeah, hey, up last street.
Hey, Dre, what it do, Dre? What it do, Dre? Hey, if y'all trying to hop in, man, hop in now, man. I ain't got time. Hey, go ahead, Dre. What it do, Dre? I'm gonna drop the link one more time. Yeah, Dre, what you got on Reed Sheppard? What you got on Reed Sheppard's edition, man? Appreciate your super chat, man. Appreciate your donations and all that, man. Hey, Pounders, open after Dre, man. We gonna cook because I got some questions. Yeah, I know how I get down with the questions, man. You know, Dre, what you got, man? Reed Sheppard, KPJ. Y'all ain't elaborate on KPJ, but I want Dre to elaborate on it. What you got on Aaron Holiday? And you know what I'm saying? Most and foremost, Reed Sheppard.
Okay, I'll try to make it. I'll try to make it as quick as I can. Well, like I say, at first I was with J-Dog. Like I said, I knew we needed a shooter. I just felt we can. I didn't have a problem with Reed. I just felt we can get more value for the pick. And if Reed was down there, if we did trade back, I would take him. So it had nothing to do with not thinking that he's not good enough. I just thought we can get more value. But I think he's going to be a good enough addition, and I think we got the roster for it. So like I say, and you know what I'm saying, like, and it was best that we did trade that pick, uh, those picks with the Nets, so we can push everything down the road, because we couldn't have been able to take no more extra picks next year. This. I think this they understand that this is the moment we got. Core 7 is tough. That's tough, and like, you know what I'm saying, nobody in the league really got high caliber young top 17 that they draft. Nobody has that. You know what I'm saying? OKC don't got it. Nobody got it. So, you know what I'm saying? So put that out the way. Um with KPJ, I'm happy for him, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you, because I know they tried to real. Can you still hear me? You hear me?
Go ahead, you got the floor, bro.
Oh yeah. We can hear you. We
Okay,
can hear you. You got the flow, bro.
okay. All right. Yeah. So with KPJ, I'm happy for him, dog. I really am, because I didn't like the way they tried to railroad me, dog. Especially, with the climate the way it is. So, it worked out for him. Unfortunately, it's with the Clippers, but he's gonna get a chance to shine, because Paul George ain't gonna be there, and you already know how Kawhi is about always not playing games. I think they trying to trade Russell. So KBJ, he gonna get his shine on. He really is gonna shine on, and show them boys what he could have did, and make a lot of people eat their words. You know what I mean about him. And then as far as Aaron Holiday, I believe that Aaron Holiday, like I say, he's an insurance piece. You know what I mean? I thought we didn't need to sign him back. I ain't gonna lie to you, because I figured that Reed would get those minutes. Him and Almond gonna be out there together. So I didn't think they was gonna get him, sign him back. I thought it was a done deal. But if we do get him, it is a nice insurance piece. I'm cool with it. But he don't need to be paying no big minutes. 8 minutes here, if that. You know what I mean? Here and there, spot minutes. Just like how they want Jeff Green to play. They don't want Jeff Green to play a lot of minutes. They want him to be as a veteran presence. You know what I mean? So, and then as far as the trades, like I said, I don't believe in it. Like I know that they're saying that they want to trade, but I think it's just these beat writers, they're paid to make to make waves. So you know what I mean. So they throw a lot of stuff out there to make something stick. Oh man, the Rockets just got a lot of they draft picks back. They got a lot of the Suns picks. So naturally they look at it. Oh man, they got all these young players. They might as well. They're gonna trade for them. So a lot of times I think it's just speculation. It may be a little smoke there, just a little bit, but I don't really believe that. Because like I say, the reason why I say that is we haven't even seen what these guys can do yet. You know what I mean? They only had 1 year under Ime, so this will be their first full season with playing with them, going back to the drawing boards. Hey, these are your strong points, these are your weak points. This is what we need you to work on, and this is what I
But
expect.
Dre,
So
are
now
we a
they're gonna be
playoff team with this roster right now, dog? Are we a
hell
playoff
yeah,
team?
yes. We got everything we need. We don't need to make no big splash. We are playoff thing. I believe we're gonna be. I believe we're gonna be the fifth or sixth seed. That's just my expectation. We're not gonna be a play-in team. If we are, it'll be a 7. I don't believe we're gonna be a
Absolutely.
play. We're gonna be a playoff team. Like I say,
Absolutely.
we have the depth, we have the defense, And the thing is, one of the things that's gonna be one of the selling points. We got a young team, and these players are hungry for minutes. So guess what? If you ain't coming with that energy, you ain't doing what the fuck I told you to do. Guess what? Shit, I got somebody right behind you who play your position. So you better come out there and give 110% on defense at all times, diving on the ball, making all the smart plays, rebounding. So like I said, we have that competitiveness in our roster, and I believe we're gonna
Absolutely,
make
man.
that playoff.
Andre's absolutely right on that point. They all making the playoffs with 48 wins.
Shit,
I
if
think you
that's what it takes,
trolling.
I'm fine with it. He might be, which I believe he is. But I mean, cause I think he's trying to make fun of the 50 wins that everybody's talking about. But shit, everybody got high expectations. You know what I mean? And can I make one more point? Because like, you know what I'm saying, like this is where everybody be getting me messed up when they be saying that you know what I'm saying, like Jalen them and Jalen and LP, their first 2 years was a wash and they ain't do nothing. man, like nobody ever talk about roster construction. Nobody talk about roster construction last
So
year.
this is what
The
I
Rockets ain't had
want
no.
to say. This is what I want to say, Jay. Let's get to it, man. The panel open. We an hour in strong. We got another hour left to cook, man. You know what I'm saying? No host balls. Y'all know what it is on the back end of the stream.
And guess what? Jalen
So
Brown
let's
going
get
to
it.
kick KPJ's
So let's
ass.
get it. All right, we gonna see. We gonna see. So. If you see on the screen, say by February, the Houston Rockets will have up to $45 million in tradable salary without touching their core 7, Fred VanVleet or Dylan Brooks as well. So, do y'all think all these up signings, Aaron Holiday, you know, picking up Jock Landale contract, picking up Jayshawn Tate's contract, Uncle Jeff, you know, things like that, and you can do these things to bring in a serviceable piece to whatever the degree that the Rock is looking for as. Do y'all see a trade coming? A big trade coming?
I don't see it.
With these KD rumors and stuff like that, how?
Not
Well,
Yeah, I
necessarily.
think
man.
they're open to. Hold on,
Hey,
let me say.
hold up. Can y'all remember what J Dog
I think
asked
they're open.
everybody at the beginning of the
Hold on,
stream, y'all?
Laro. Hold
It's
on.
already
Let me
happening,
say
bro.
real quick, Laro.
Green, you feel what I'm saying?
Hold on, Laro.
Quick, Laro. I think the Rockets are open to it, but they're not going to just bend over and take any deal. They're going to remain flexible.
Go ahead, Laro. What you about to say, bro?
No, all I was gonna say is, can we remember what J Dog said at the beginning of the stream, dog? I mean, if you want it like that, you want it like that. I mean, because we can
No,
go
he
at it.
don't. He don't, man. He don't. Let's
Yeah.
keep it clean. Let's keep it clean and sane.
So
if you
y'all
read the,
y'all telling Big Steve. So you wouldn't want a KD over here if you ain't got to give up the core 7?
yeah, I love it. Hell yeah. If you ain't got to give up the core, yes.
Yeah. That's what I
Hold
want.
on,
That's
what
what
if
we
it's
trying
just
to talk about.
And my thing is, what if
No,
it's just
we were
one
talking
of
about
them,
just
Big Steve?
keeping
What if it's just one of them? Hey,
keeping
Big
stream
Steve.
clean.
Hold on, one at a time.
All right, so Big Steve, when I started talking, I had said, you know what? Somebody's favorite player not gonna be here. I don't know what player it is. I just think no deal is gonna be made by anybody. I get that tweet, but one of those guys gotta go, bro. One of them gotta go.
Yeah, we know
So,
this. Yeah,
somebody's favorite player gotta go. So you look at weaknesses, right? I personally feel that Amin Thompson and Reed Sheppard are gonna be all-stars together on the same team one day, right? So if I believe that, Jalen ain't got no room around here, bro. So that would be the guy that I would say he gotta go.
You tripping?
All right.
Laro, can we give it Laro, can we give it to February?
He just don't like Jalen. That's at the end. Jalen could average a triple double. He wouldn't even like him.
I'm thinking about
Yeah,
the
but
upside. I'm thinking about the upside of Amin Thompson, and I'm thinking about the shooting ability of a guard like young Steph Curry, right? Knocking down them goddamn threes, right? That's what I'm thinking that's on our team right now. And if we got that, a nice big 2, and both of them kind of like hybrids, so they can play amongst each other. They can run a team together. You just saw Reed Sheppard do it at Kentucky last year. You just saw. You just saw how a man played off Fred. I'm telling you, bro.
Why don't think that high of Jalen though? You have like Jalen just been
This is
a
not
bust.
about Jalen. What I'm trying to speak up on is a man and Reed Sheppard. I'm not even talking bad about Jalen.
You saying
I'm not
that they're
talking
the
bad
reason.
about Jalen, bro.
You
So don't
saying
put that on me.
they're the reasons why you get rid of Jalen. You talking about getting rid of Jalen
because he's inefficient. That's why.
All right, can I answer?
No, he doesn't like Jalen because he wears black nail polish.
Man, don't put that on me tonight,
exactly
dog.
what it
Hey,
is.
Green. Why you gonna let these dudes? I haven't spoken on that.
Hold on, y'all. Nah, hey, it ain't the panel. You got the print. You got the prints in it. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey, Laro, it ain't the panel. Prince in the chat. He say you say the same thing every string, Laro. What's up with that, dog?
Hey, Big Steve, let me just say, there's nothing wrong with hating feminine energy on a basketball court, bro. We don't do that feminine energy, bro. We don't do that.
Come on, one of the best players ever, and Dennis
He wore
Rodman.
black nail polish.
Can I
Dennis
answer
Like,
Rodman
Green's
don't get more
question?
you know
feminine
what
than
I'm saying?
Dennis
But,
Rodman. He a
man,
Hall of
bro,
Famer.
he's
Since
not a
y'all
guy.
want to
Hey,
talk
man,
about Hall
we
of
finna
Famers,
keep it on bad.
Again, hey
Hey,
Chico,
bro,
that
we gonna keep it on
hey,
ball,
hey
bro. I
Chico,
did not say anything. I
hey
didn't even speak
Chico,
bad about
the
Jalen, bro.
hair is fine.
Come on,
Chico, the
dog.
hair is fine. Leave
All
his
right.
damn fingernails
All
alone.
right, Hans,
so
we
look,
gonna
okay,
keep it on ball. Hey,
Yeah,
Chico, we
sure.
gonna keep it on ball. He was right, Larry
Yeah,
right. At
keep
the
on
end of
back.
the
I
day,
didn't bring nothing else up
the
besides
I didn't
about
upside
say
it.
is
nothing.
good.
I didn't
Nah,
I
even
just
Leroy,
speak
you
say,
right.
bad about Jalen, bro.
Leroy,
I
Leroy,
didn't even
Leroy,
bring
you
you
right.
Jalen
saying he
name
the
up.
Leroy,
odd man? No.
Leroy,
No,
Look,
he
you
the
you
right.
odd
said he
The
man
the
out,
odd
but
man
upside,
out,
I didn't say
and you
nothing about
saying he
him.
the odd man out because the other people we have on the team, neither one of them are
Because he
better than
inconsistent.
Jalen.
Because he inconsistent. That's what he said.
But we trying to
Yes,
get
man,
him to the point
bro.
where he's efficient.
Inconsistent,
So
bro.
hold
Chico,
on, one more
Chico, we know
one more
what we
thing.
talking
Look,
about, bro.
so the Knicks didn't give up that. So I'm gonna say they gave up Bogdanovich for to Brooklyn, but it wasn't a player they got in return. It was those picks they got from New York that was
Hey,
the main sell of that trade for Bridges.
Chico, I wasn't going there, but I'm just asking, like, if two basketball minds, say if like Elder just to some point in Greenleaf were talking about how Reed Sheppard with their size and their shooting and a man's weaknesses with Reed's like mixed up, and just think about how they can play off each other. Because I think Reed Sheppard is like a Fred that's twice as better of a shooter than Fred, right? So that's what
Yeah.
I feel personally, right? So if I can look at those players playing together, bro, it's no room for Jalen on my team, dog.
All right,
That's
Wow.
how much I
can I?
believe
Hey,
in
It,
let me
it
Jalen,
answer.
was
bro.
2 point
I'm
You out
guards,
your
telling
dog.
you.
mind,
Like,
bro.
come on,
Because
there's a
he's
You
lot
out
of
not
your
room
gonna
for
mind,
want to
man.
him.
be. Because he's
Are
not
you
gonna want to
kidding
be
me?
on our team if those dudes getting shine.
Boy, are
Jalen's
you
not gonna want to
crazy,
be
Hey,
there.
man.
Come on, bro.
let me just let me answer the question without really like, because I think the question Greenleaf is asking about the assets that we have, right? I'm not gonna say who's gonna get traded or what, because none of us know who's gonna get moved. But to answer Green's question, I definitely think, definitely, if I had to put up money on it, I'm saying yes, there's gonna be a trade at the trade deadline, because if you're looking at reading the tea leaves, bro, this is an asset collection. We're in asset collection right now, and you collect assets to cash out at some point, right?
Genius.
We
Hit
Mm.
the
hold up,
Go
one
ahead.
second, I'm hard. We got the Suns picks, and I'm telling you right now, we are not using those Suns picks to draft no one. I'm telling you, Tillman Fertitta is done with the rebuilding bullshit right now. He ain't using those
Respond
Suns
to that.
picks.
Let me
Those
respond to
Suns picks. Wait, hold on, I'm not finished my point yet, but I'm
So
gonna let
now
you
I'm
do that.
right now, right? Okay.
But those Suns picks and these contracts that we re-signed, Jock Landale, Tate, that $45 million, we're not about to let that expire next year for nothing, bro. That
Yeah.
$45 million, in addition to those Suns picks, are likely going to be used at the trade deadline. I don't know who it's going to be
That's right.
for, or who of our players are going to be in the deal, but something is going to go down. That's what I think is going to happen.
Just not right
Genius, do
now.
you agree? Genius, do you agree that if you let this play out until February by the trade deadline, you get a chance to see exactly who is what and how they skills are
Absolutely,
translated,
Yeah.
you'll be able to know
absolutely.
by
That's
then, okay, hey man, you know what? Green got better. Reed Shepherd
right.
is an efficient shooter like we thought he was, you know. So you need more of this to play out. You need more history on this so you can be able to say, okay, hey, going into that February trade deadline, you'll be able to have more of what you needed.
Absolutely. That's why I think it's not going to happen before then. I think it's going to be closer to the trade deadline. Anytime after the Christmas, January, February, I'm looking for Raphael Stone to cash out on those Suns picks and that $45 million that he can get off of. I think that's going to go down. I don't know who it's going to be. Could be KD. It could be Devin Booker, depending on what happens with the Suns. Because if the Suns come out next year and look like shit, and they're like 20 and 40, or 15 and 35 by the end of the year, and they say, hey, this ain't working, let's blow it up, then they're going to come to the Suns and say, hey, give us back our picks, and the Sun, and then we're going to say, okay, give us Devin Booker. That's where we're going to start. We
Yeah.
may not get Booker, but We may get KD without giving up the young guys. Maybe just giving them back their picks. Maybe one of the young guys only. But I think something is gonna go down at the trade deadline. I think so.
I think it's Book on the radar more than KD because in 2 years, damn near 3 years from now, KD, he's not going to be the same. And Booker will probably be in his prime, still in the middle of his prime because I think he's entering his prime now. But that's why I was saying a few streams back that if we was to make a trade with Brooklyn, it's the key thing to the trade is the Phoenix picks because it holds weight in a few years because Phoenix is Phoenix could turn around and be the one trading and willing and dealing on at trade deadline. They could be getting rid of KD and they gain more draft assets, you know what I mean? And then we could probably finesse them out of some future draft picks and just keep prolonging those picks down the line, especially if our young talent is producing, you know what I mean? Because they're gonna want their picks back at some point in time, just like Brooklyn wanted that shit back. You know what I mean? So it's just a matter of time.
Chico, listen, man. For one reason, it'll never be Devin Booker, right? The reason why is Devin Booker will forever be on the super max, right? As long as he keep on hitting this, and the only team that can pay him are the Suns, bro. He's not looking to leave the Suns, man. Come on.
He's
gonna be a free agent next year, man.
A young in his prime team is not going to let a guy who you just labeled going into his prime paying his best ball get away. That does not happen.
They wouldn't be the first team
that's starting over. A team that's starting over will. A team that's starting over.
Let a star go in his prime. Name one time that's ever happened. Let a star go in his prime. Right?
That's right.
The last
Anthony
time
Davis,
I think about that,
KD, AD,
Anthony Davis went in his prime.
We can keep going for weeks. There's a lot of teams that
it's been happening a lot.
Let's not talk about I'm talking about traded. I'm not talking about left in free agency.
Anthony Davis was traded.
Stop all that. I'm talking about traded in their prime.
Anthony Davis, I just gave you an answer.
It's the same thing, bro.
KD was traded. Wasn't KD traded to Phoenix or not? Yeah, they were traded. He was traded to Phoenix.
Yes.
You said a player going into their prime. KD was not going in his prime.
Hey, listen to me, Larry. These superstars don't make it. These superstars don't make it to no damn free agency 95% of the time, bro. It's always a trade involved.
So why would y'all think they would let
they will rebuild, man. They will want those draft assets.
That window of opportunity for Phoenix is over. With KD and the Booker and all that, it's over, bro. So that is shutting down. So they're getting ready to retool. So it's going to be a lot of big contracts gone.
Big Steve, they got half a season to prove it.
Okay. Yeah. Now, Genius, you said you think that there's definitely going to be movement by the trade deadline. And I'm telling you, Genius, that it all depends on player development. This year is going to be very important to watch the development of these players. This is the key year. And then also next year is going to be a key year for player development. Any trades are not going to be isolation in a vacuum. It's all going to be dependent upon the player development on this team. If the players develop into a championship squad, yes, then they will roll the dice. They'll make a deal, bring in another all-star. If all these players flop out, then they're not trading those Suns picks. They're going to use those Suns picks for the rebuild. Because if all these players flop out, hypothetically speaking, they're going to need.
Ain't gonna be no rebuild. I think they're gonna use those picks.
Tillman is not going to use those picks to draft anybody, bro. Tillman is not going for another rebuild.
That's why they gave up picks. That's why they gave up picks this year. That's why they gave up Brooklyn picks.
It all depends on player development. It all depends on player development, bro. It all depends on player development, bro. It all depends
but it's not like
nothing is in a vacuum.
It does come down to development, but that's 3 years
That's
from
every
now,
year.
4 years from now, 3 years
Yeah.
from now. My bad. You know what I mean? So
God
before
damn, how
then,
many?
we'll already hit some situations, whether
What happened,
LP or
Laro?
Jalen.
Nah,
What?
I just want to know how many windows or how many years Chico think before we should tear it down if we don't even make the
Well, because
playoffs.
each year is a
Oh
draft.
no,
Each
we're
year the
gonna make the
draft class.
playoffs,
Like,
homie.
come on, yo. I mean,
Because
it's like,
every draft class is gonna have their time to get paid. Like this year is LP and Jalen. Next year or the following year is gonna be Bari and Tari. You know what I mean? And then
Hey, Chico, I don't want to cut you off, bro, but that like if we know all these details as far as like we can trade for a star caliber player, whoop de whoop. Why we don't just go ahead and pay LP and Jalen, bro?
exactly.
Dude, we're not talking
That's what
about
I'm saying.
we're not talking about their contract right now. We're talking about player development in any
Man,
potential all-star.
ain't LP and Jalen develop enough?
I'm on
No,
board with that,
they're
man. Let's
absolutely
build from
not.
within.
They're
Hey, let's
absolutely
build
not.
from within, man.
You are
I'm on
low
board with that, man.
motherfucker.
Hold on, you say what?
I said
Yeah.
you a low expectation having mofo. Because
Come
they
on.
Oh
if
Man,
shit,
you
bro,
think
please.
that
back,
what
bro.
they've done is
You
like,
don't even have
okay,
a team, so
we can
you
just
ain't got
call
no
it a
pace
death.
for
No,
shit.
they're not even
You don't
close
even
to
have
a
a team, house. So
championship caliber.
how you gonna
They're
question
not even
us about
close to
patience?
championship
Right?
caliber.
You
If you
dick
want to
ride
championship, they got a long way to
channel
go,
to
bro.
channel, from team to team, thinking you know basketball,
Yeah.
bro. Cut it out, nigga. We
This is
know what
our
it
team.
takes.
We've been patient.
And let
Why we
me
can't be a
respond to
little more
King
patient?
because Amon
Why can't we be a little more patient?
Thompson. Listen, let me respond to King in the chat because Amon
King ain't.
Thompson.
Oh, okay. King in the chat. Hold on. What he say?
Amon Thompson shoots 60% from 2-point range. Amon shoots over 60% from 2.
He's not shooting. He dunking and
He
laying the
ain't
ball
shooting
up.
because it's
Fact.
layups
This
and
nigga don't shoot at
putbacks.
all.
Say it again. Say it again, Drake.
Dunk and layups, bro. Dunk and
Come on,
layups.
He's
man.
getting those.
Come
Listen,
on, cut it out,
Listen,
man.
Amon Thompson is getting those
Chill out,
offensive
bro.
rebounds.
Chill out,
He
man.
deserves that.
Chill out, house.
And you can't say Jalen didn't improve on finishing at the goal this year because that was one of his
Thank you.
weaknesses. That was one of his things that he needed to
Jalen,
improve, and
listen,
he showed that he improved.
In April, Jalen returned to shit. In April, Jalen 3 points a game, 5 points a game in April.
hey,
Go
man,
look at
you
his
ain't
April
gonna talk
stats,
on
bro.
the homie like
Go
that,
look
bro.
at his
Chill out,
April
man. Chill out.
stats. Go look at his April stats. He had a 3-point game. He had a 6-point game. Man,
House.
get out of here.
Can I ask you a question?
You
House.
Did
capping.
we win?
Stop. All right,
No,
man. All
you
right,
lost. In
House,
April,
we
you
get it.
lost. You lost
House,
your
we get it.
ass in April.
House, we get it.
Man, shut
House,
up,
we
bro.
get
We was
it.
3 and
Talk
5,
about
bro.
somebody.
You act
Talk
like you
about
was
somebody else on our roster. You know what I'm saying?
3
You know
and
what I'm saying?
5.
Talk
You
about
lost
Cam.
your ass
How
in
did
April.
Cam do?
3
How did
and
Cam
5
do?
is
How
the
did
bottom
Jabari
feeder.
do?
3
How
and
did
5 is
Cam
the
or
bottom.
Jabari do? How did Cam and Jabari do? How did they do? Talk about Jabari.
That-
Instead of get off Jalen Green, talk about Jabari.
Thank
Tell me
you.
what Jabari did. Tell me what Jabari didn't do. Let me
He
know.
didn't do shit.
Why didn't he? Just explain it. Explain why didn't he?
Because he
And
hasn't
if he
developed.
didn't, why you not talking to him about
He has
him?
not
Yeah,
developed
why
the
they
way.
not ready to get rid of him?
Because he don't watch the games. He don't watch the
Jabari
games.
might
Exactly.
be gone for marketing soon.
He has not developed like a number 2 pick.
Hey,
He's
hey,
no,
dog.
Oh,
It's
he
cool.
don't
man,
watch the
please.
games.
Hey, dog. It's
Anyway,
cool that
anyways,
he don't like the game, but you know what? Haas, you are good for Greenstown because for
He's
some
a
reason,
number 2 pick,
hey,
Laro. He was
hey,
the
So
nut. You know
Lero,
who else was the number 2 pick?
Bari was number
You
3.
know who else was the number 2 pick? Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum
you
was
know,
the number
what I'm saying?
he
And you
don't
look how
watch
long
that.
it took for
Bradley
him to
Beal
get
was
to
the
his
number
level.
3 pick. So
Actually,
what?
Jason
Bradley
Tatum
Beal
was
was
the
the
number
number 3
4
Bro.
pick.
pick.
He just trolling, bro.
Jason Tatum number
Right.
4. And how
Number,
long it took him to win one?
That's even worse. That's even
How
worse.
long it took him to win one,
That's
though?
even
no,
worse.
actually, Jason Tatum was number 3 because they did that.
Yeah, I know. He's off. But I'm just saying, how long did it take him to win? Did he
You look
win
like
his
he been
second year or
dominating
third
since
year
he
like
came in the
Draymond
league
Green
or
is?
something.
Hey, listen, Big Steve. It
Come
didn't
on,
take him
man.
long.
He been balling out,
Listen, Big
making the
Steve.
playoffs this year too, though.
Hey, Big
Come
Steve.
on, man.
Multiple
And
All
listen, Big
Stars,
Steve. It
All
didn't take him
NBA,
long.
about to
Hey,
get
listen, hold on,
400
Big Steve.
million this
Hold
offseason,
on,
bro.
Big Steve. It didn't take
Those
him
He's an
long.
icon in basketball.
individual
Hold on.
accomplishments, man.
Hey, hey,
It
hey, hey, hey,
Bro.
y'all,
didn't
hey,
take him an
y'all.
all-star. It
Hey,
did not take
Hoss.
Jason
Hold on,
Tatum very
Hoss.
long to become an
Hold on,
all-star.
Hoss.
It didn't take him long to become an
Hoss,
all-star.
real quick,
Hold
Hoss.
on, House.
Real quick.
All-star, yeah.
That's on the East.
Real quick, hey,
Get him
what
with
are the
Jones for
Rockets?
3
House,
years.
do you hear that man talking? Stop,
Nah,
bro.
that's all right. That's all right. I'm gonna kick his bitch ass up out of here.
Shit,
Damn.
Three
that's
strikes
his
you out.
problem.
You know what I'm saying? 3 strikes you out. Let him cool out. Go drink some water somewhere. Take a break. So let me say this, man. The Rockets, man. What are we holding out for as far as like paying or who's their biggest superstar? I had guys telling me that we should wait on Jason Tatum and you know what I'm saying Donovan Mitchell haven't, signed his extension yet and things like this. So what are we waiting on, man? Who are we waiting on now? Who we waiting for now?
What I
Man,
heard Raphael Stone said in the interview, Sports Center,
Tito.
Sports Nation. He said that you might catch, like I said earlier, you might catch a disgruntled player, superstar, all-star, whatever, that's ready to get off that team during, right before the trade deadline. This is what I heard come out of his mouth, and that's why they probably won't do either Jalen or Şengün this season. That'll be next year.
And Big Steve, I'm looking at you know what I'm saying, I'm right there with you. You know what I'm saying? I pay attention to everything. So that being said, Big Steve,
That's the
like
responsible thing to
who is
do.
that?
That is the
Hey, bro.
responsible
Hey,
thing
bro.
to do.
Hey,
This
bro.
mother.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, dog. Hold on, host. Hold on, boss. That's what you want to be called, boss.
Hell.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Shit.
So, Big Steve, who are we
Yes.
waiting out for, bro? Like, who are we being patient for that disgruntled superstar? Like, why we gotta wait for
I
that
don't
shit?
know. I
Like,
don't know.
if
I
we,
don't know.
that's why I posed the question last stream, Big Steve. If we believe in Jaden and LP for our 2 cornerstones of this organization, why wait on the disgruntled superstar for these 2 dudes? If we don't, that's why I say, do the Rockets believe in them, Big Steve?
Can I speak on that?
Yeah, go ahead, brother. You good?
Yeah. You know, so like,
No,
like,
yeah, I was
like,
just asking. I was just saying.
oh,
It wasn't a question. It was just like a
Correct.
statement from last
I
week.
got you.
Yeah,
So, you know what I'm saying?
go.
Like, I do believe that they're gonna give, like, they gonna pay him this year. They are gonna pay him this year. I just think they're gonna pay him at the beginning, beginning of the season. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a month into the season, a couple weeks into the season, where they see the right things. I believe that they're gonna pay both of them. They just want
Nah,
to
man,
see.
I need that shit to happen in the off season because I got
come
$100 on
on.
the
Yes,
line
sir.
against that
Oh,
nigga Laro. So I need that shit to happen before the season start, bro.
man. So your own personal game. I feel you. But I
They
feel you,
might
but
need to make
I
those
believe
deals, Greenleaf. They
I
might need to
like
make the
I,
deal.
Who
Go ahead,
who's
go
the
ahead, go
free
ahead.
Now,
agent
go
for
ahead,
next
Chico.
year?
Now, hold on. Go ahead, Chico. Why we gotta make that
I said
deal?
they might need to make the deals before trade to make it match a superstar
Yes.
player contract.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
So it's
Who the
I
about
free
mean,
it's
what's
agent
about
is
it's
man?
next
about
year?
proving yourself. That's why I think it's scary, Chico, if it's about proving yourself because you're gonna have Jalen and LP thinking they the big dogs. Who the big dog? Who? LP might come in. Oh, the offense need to be run through me. Jalen Green might come in. Hey, mate, the offense need to run through me. I had a better winning record when this nigga wasn't even in the game. I made John Landale look like a serviceable big man now. I'm making people better. Armin Thompson getting double doubles out the ass. You feel me? Like I'm just saying. Like
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
a
lot of
possibility.
negotiations going on. So what Ime gonna do?
Yeah, I don't. I mean,
I don't know, Green, but there was also games him and Şengün look damn good together, brother.
Hey, the Lakers
mhm.
especially that
game, they
Lakers
both
That
they
game.
put
Lakers
up
game,
historical numbers.
Oklahoma City.
That Lakers game,
hmm
all year against Denver. Jalen
hmm
25 points per game. LP cooking Jokic being a serviceable big. You know what I'm saying? Baby Jokic to a certain degree, whatever the shit is that they try to say. I call it big LP. Y'all know what it is. Big LP. But we beat them type of teams. You feel me? So
Yeah.
like I always believe in the team. I pose questions. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily thinking like y'all feel like I believe in it. But what I'm saying is, like, bro, we got a formula. We have a formula that need to be, you know what I'm saying, stretched out to a certain degree. Like we got it, you know. That's why niggas like Jabari need to step along. You feel me? I didn't like what I seen from Jabari. You know,
hmm And how?
Yeah, I'm
Ahmed
like,
Thompson coming in supposed to be the point guard, Chico, but what we put him in
yeah,
a darker spot and shit. Like
Yeah, he's
yeah,
not a
he got
point.
shit to
Because
do.
he can't shoot or can't dribble.
Yeah.
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 But as
Why
far as
can't we
development,
just
he,
pay
he
all
could
our
develop
guys, man?
into it. You know. Or once again, like I said, mid-season, coach gonna have to adapt to some of these kids' strengths and talents. And I think Coach did that halfway through the season, because in the first half of the season he was heavy on Fred and on the bread and butter. He knew the pick and roll. He knew that would work, and it worked. You know what I mean, to a certain extent. But then that shit it wasn't getting the whole team involved. I think at that halftime break when he said, "I need to look in the mirror," I think he did great as a coach by starting utilizing each player. And I think this season. I feel the main person he need to use more is Barry, man, because Barry got a lot. To me, Barry hasn't played to his best potential, which that's why I be on his ass, because
Yeah,
I know he can
Barry
play
has to
more, but
run
half
it.
of it is because coach ain't putting him, ain't featuring him in the offense that much. You know what I mean? Not to his
But
strength, I
you
think.
gotta demand your place in the offense, my man. You gotta get out there
Yeah,
and produce in them spots.
yeah, but
Be
we
Your
seen
aggressive.
spots.
Jalen.
Be
We see
aggressive.
Jalen don't look himself without the ball in his hand. And he ain't demand shit, but to see some of them cats just play ball and don't want to be a problem, you know what I mean, and cause a problem with complaining and asking for the ball, you know what I mean. And sometimes you swing the ball around, they miss the shot. That shit fuck with their mental. They still young, but I think
Yeah,
they gonna figure this shit out this year. I really
yes.
do
Yeah,
think that, and
And
I
I'm
think
so happy that Jabbar
we
put
gonna
some.
really leap over that damn playing expectation. I think that playing expectation was this past year. I think
Yeah,
from this
they
year
want
on, I mean,
playoffs.
it's playoffs. We
Hey,
trying to do top 7 for
Hey,
sure.
check it out. Hey, check it
hey,
out. Jabbar put some mess on this season, off season, so that's a great thing. 'Cause I'm tired of
hey,
getting
listen,
bullied
man.
around.
The cream is gonna rise to the top, bro.
Oh
And
yeah, most definitely,
and
man.
and and and, and that's why I put Şengün where I put him in my evaluation, because guess what? He was the number 16 pick. He wasn't the number 2 pick, and he
Nope.
came in last year and he took the reins of the team. And that's what stars do, bro. You come in and you just be assertive and you take the reins, bro. Jalen had 2 years where he could have took the reins, and I'm not saying he can't, but if he's gonna be the number one option, bro, come in and show us that, bro. Nobody needs to tell you that you're the number one player on the team. You come into camp and you put your foot down and you put your mark down and you say, "Hey, this is my team." Şengün did
Yeah,
that last year.
but it's Ime's team.
So, hey, check
Ime's
it out, fellas. Hey,
Hey,
Chico, was Shaq and Kobe 1A and 2? I mean, A and B, or number 1 and number 2? I think they were 1A and 1B. Why
yeah,
we can't have 1A and 1B?
yeah. At the
Because
end
you
of the
can
day,
run the
that
offense through both of those guys.
them players could demand and want to do shit. If coach say
Man, I'm
I'm
not,
running this, I'm running that, you got to roll with what coach say.
bruh. How we gonna just allow fucking Shaq and Kobe to compare to these niggas, bro? Come on,
Man,
dog.
he just
Oh
talking
man, there
about
you
how.
go, bro. There
Man,
you
we
go.
can't
I'm
do
not
that.
comparing them to them. See that's ignorant motherfuckers like,
He's
excuse me,
saying two
Green.
stars
No,
But
I'm
coexist.
ignorant
not. No,
motherfuckers
no,
like
I'm not
you.
being ignorant.
That's why you can't talk to people like you sensibly, bro. I
Listen,
never compared them. I just used them as an analogy. Fool.
and I
I
said
said
like
Shaq
speak.
and Kobe. When they did, didn't they both demand the ball?
I mean, how could
Yes,
he
that is
speak
a
of it when?
fact. I
Man,
Hey,
said they
but
can both do the same thing here.
Big Steve, you know
Yeah, he trying to say they
the
can
key to their
coexist,
success.
Laro. They can
The key to
coexist.
their the key to their success was Phil Jackson. They had a coach that ran
That's
shit.
right.
The Phil Jackson was in control, not a
okay, listen.
player.
Yeah.
Here's one thing. One thing that was different between those guys. One was already a damn near legend already in the league, and the other one was just a little one coming in the league. These dudes the same age, bro. Stop.
But we're
That's
not
What's your
comparing them
no,
to the
point?
no.
T,
But what's your
man.
Stop
point?
acting like that's not.
But
Shaq
who
had just
says that they
came off
can't
one of the
grow
biggest.
into that?
Shaq just came.
Who says that they
Shaq
can't
just
grow
signed.
into that?
Hold up, Shaq had already just signed the biggest goddamn contract in the history of the NBA, going to the Lakers or whatever, right? And Kobe just got drafted to the team. It's a different dynamic between these two, bro. It's not
Mm.
comparable.
He not comparing them like in that aspect. He talking
Man,
about two.
I
No,
keep trying
I
to
mean,
tell
if
him,
you
bro.
don't
I
if
just
you
use
don't
that as
understand
an
what he's saying,
analogy.
then you don't know
he
On
tried
this
to
basketball.
take it
team,
somewhere. No, he
we
tried to
got a
take it
big,
somewhere
we
else
have a
first.
big that demands the ball, and we have a shooting guard that demands the ball.
Oh,
That
we're
is the
And
not
they
gonna
same
talk
and they
thing
about
in the
coexist
dynamic
Lakers
of a
together.
team.
situation.
We're not gonna
They
talk
You
about
agree
coexist
with that,
dynamic
together
of a
Joe?
because
team.
of Phil Jackson, because of the coach. Ime's in charge, man. If Ime want to run
Man,
that shit through Jalen,
y'all sitting up here acting like people don't think like y'all thinking like both of them ain't sitting up here acting like, man, the reason I ain't got my money because you here. Man, that's what's going on through
Man,
both of their head right now. They ain't talking about no good
man, go
teammates,
on
man.
with this
Dang,
shit.
Man,
oh,
y'all
you
talking crazy right
you
now, bro.
Ain't
assuming,
nobody
dog.
worried
You
about no money
assuming.
right now. Them
All
boys
right.
is not worried about no money,
They
bro.
putting
They
in
gonna
work.
they getting paid.
LP working on his boxing and skill. I mean, working on his endurance by doing boxing and shit. Like he not worried about them. He trying to.
Can't
He
believe
finna
Greenleaf let
show.
y'all talking about this
She
goofy ass
ain't.
shit. Talking about they ain't worried about no money, bro. Stop it, man. What the hell y'all talking about? They ain't worried about money enough?
What are you talking about,
Hey,
They
homeboy?
ain't
I know what
bitching
I'm
and
talking
crying.
about.
They not making. They not public about the.
We don't have
It's
that problem in
basketball. It's a
Houston,
business. We
fool.
know everybody got to get paid, but you got to put in your work. LP worried about coming back from that damn injury. The money gonna come. You handle your business. That's anything. The money gonna take care of itself.
Thank
Same with
you. A true
Jalen.
star don't worry
Lero,
about the goddamn
it's
paycheck. They gonna get it.
it's evidently clear that at the end of the, like you say, by the trade deadline, we should know everything we need to know about the guys
That's
we got.
right.
But
Right.
with that being said, we still got to understand some teams out there. I mean, Green, I know you probably could speak on this too as well, man. Look at Boston, man. Everybody they starting lineup getting paid, and I know I get it,
Hey,
Laro. They all stars, they this and that. What I'm saying is, when that time does come, we should have a problem paying guys.
right.
Hey,
Golden
If they
hold
State
on.
just
earned
Can
it,
did it.
somebody can
The
somebody
especially if
guys
they
on
earned
that
it.
confirm?
team prove they deserve to get paid, didn't they?
Lakers
That's
just
right.
did it.
Hey,
If they earned
did
it,
quickly
yes.
really get 175 Greenleaf?
Yeah, quickly
Yeah,
got it.
yeah. No, you got 200, huh? Oh yeah, 175. Yeah, 175. I
175.
Oh
seen Tyrese
damn.
Maxey.
Okay,
Maxie
no,
got
fuck it
Tyrese
200.
then.
Maxey got 200.
Give Jalen the 200, bro. If you're gonna give Emmanuel quickly 175 million, bro, I'll have to change my mind. Just give Jalen the 200. Call it a
Hey,
day. What the fuck?
K got that 225 too,
He
G.
got
What
220.
the
He got
fuck did
226.
Quickly do for
225.
to get 175 though? He a role player, bro. Emmanuel
Come on,
Quickly. What the
man. That's
hell?
what I'm
He's a
saying,
role
bro.
player.
Hold on. That's what I'm goddamn saying, bro. Thank you. Role players, like guard players, role players, young role players getting 175. We elaborated on goddamn what's
Desmond
his name?
Bain.
Desmond Bain getting
If
200.
they're gonna
Who is
give
he,
Quickly 175, we
bro?
should just lock up Jalen Green right now,
Jalen been
man.
through a rebuild, been through a new coach.
So,
So you mean to tell me he don't deserve 200?
so here we go. So here we go.
He
That's the
definitely, if
market.
Quickly get 175, he definitely deserves
So
200,
here we
bro.
go. Here we go. Here we go. If y'all believe that, fine.
If I'm
But
LP, I'm disgusted.
hey,
This is sickening.
if y'all believe that right now, y'all fine. But you know what? One thing y'all been saying right now, I trust in Ime. So why Ime ain't signed them yet?
What you
They,
mean?
Bro,
they,
You know what
it's
I
gonna.
mean. We're just talking about what I
He
mean.
may
You know what I mean.
Ela-
he may works for
Hey,
Elaborate on it,
Laro,
nigga.
Stone.
with
Elaborate on
guys
it,
like
nigga.
You know
with guys
something.
like
on the GM.
Laro, with guys like Quickly getting 175, it's gonna cause a problem in Houston, bro. Because you can't go in the next season not signing Jalen and Alp with Quickly getting 175. You
That's
think these
why I
guys are not
say
looking around
somebody
and
not
see
gonna
who's
be
getting
here.
money, bro?
We got Cam, we got a man, we
Doesn't
got
matter,
me,
bro.
Sheppard.
That's 4
I
years
told you
from now,
guys.
They're
dog.
guys
That's
I,
3 years
they're
from
guys
now.
that's not as
Hey
good as
I
man,
him, but
told
they're
hey,
you who I
getting
hey
think should
paid.
be
family,
gone.
hey family. All these boys ain't gonna be here like Larry say.
No.
So what the fuck we
Yes.
saving money for? Jeans, I told
Thank
you last stream, hey, Cam, Tyree, Jabari, Reed, these draft pick, projected top draft picks, they gotta wait on their contracts too. So
Yeah.
what we waiting on really? Jason Tatum just got the bag, bro. So Jason Tatum out to play. MB got Paul George. He's an MVP caliber player. Jalen
I
Brown
think we're
ain't going
gonna
no
sign them.
goddamn well.
I think they're gonna get their money before the season starts. Because
Come on,
Yeah, I
bro.
think so
guys
too.
like if guys like Quickly getting 175, bro, you can't go in the next season with Jalen on a rookie scale contract, bro. That's not
Thank
gonna
you,
happen.
You're two,
G's.
two,
They just
two
Thank
best
you,
waiting to
players.
man.
You're two
waiting to
best
peep the
players.
market out.
That's why it's not
Waiting for
gonna
this
happen.
time right here. They'll sign them probably by the end of the month.
Yeah,
Because
I want my
I think
honey.
what
I want my
Raphael
honey.
Stone,
Hey,
I think
Raphael
what
Stone. I
I
don't know what
think
y'all
what
niggas waiting on. I don't know what they're waiting
yeah,
on, G's.
I think what
I want
Raphael
my
is
honey.
doing, Green. I think what Raphael is doing, he's looking around at the market to see what the value is, and with
Yeah.
guys like Quickly getting 175, he's gonna
What's
have to sign Jalen, bro.
I
He's gonna
mean,
have to sign Jalen.
And
and you know,
Maxie
it's a
got what?
smart, it's a smart move. You have to analyze all trajectories.
Hey,
You know what
bro.
I'm saying? Trajectories.
You know what? If it was no such thing as a salary cap, bro, I would keep everybody on that screen right now, and Dylan and Fred and running
Man,
back. Dog. Real talk. I mean,
hey,
it is a
let's talk
salary
about it
cap,
then.
dog.
Let's go there then real quick. So how many of them gonna be here, and how many of them gonna stay?
I think they all will be here, and I think it's only 3 max, maybe 4 max on this
Impossible,
Sunday.
Chico.
talking
We
about for
say
this
it
year?
every stream, dog.
Bro,
Come
I
on,
got
bro.
4. I got
Bruh.
4. That's it. I got
Mario
about 3,
said
4.
4. Mario
I'm saying
said
like
4.
this, bro. I'm saying like this. There's a lot of teams that would love a number of these guys on this team, bro. And I
You don't think they
guarantee
want
you that.
Tyrese and Big Steve? You don't think they want Cam Whitmore? We don't know what Reed
Hell yeah,
Sheppard.
they
We don't
do.
even know what Reed Sheppard is yet. Shit.
Exactly.
You don't think they want Jalen, Jabari, Al P, Armin?
They want any of them pieces, man.
Hell yeah.
They want any of them pieces, bro.
What price tag though? Man, you
Man,
gotta
shit,
think
we don't
about
know.
that.
They'll go all
That's
out.
something that they're gonna have to
They'll
work
go
out,
all
man.
out.
I'm just
Depends
saying,
on
man.
their work, homie.
I'm just saying, man. I know who the 2 best players is already off the rip.
Yes, sir.
That's
So
about
I'm
10.
saying, pay them boys right now. Now, if you want to trade them later, at
Yeah,
least you
I don't
have the
think you can. I
contract that
don't
match
think.
somebody. But I'm not seeing. I'm not looking out there and see who gonna match the deal with these young core players. Who we waiting on? Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, I
Who
don't
we
think.
waiting on?
Hell nah.
I
Ain't
don't
Who
think.
we
nobody
waiting
waiting
on?
Be
on
Who we
Donovan
waiting on?
Mitchell.
Who we waiting on, Gene?
Hey, Green, you got the screen up right now. You know what? At LP's, I think it's his left shoulder going out. I'm taking those 5. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's LP, Amin, Tari, Cam, and Reed Sheppard. The mother 2
Hey,
dudes, man, just gone black them dudes out.
hey, man. Let's get over 100 likes, man. We got over 100 people still in the building, man. Let's get
Yeah,
over 100
number
likes.
2 and
Only
number
60,
3 pick.
hold on, only 62 likes, man. Let's get over 100 likes, bro.
Tell
Let's get
them
over
at the
100 likes,
top.
man.
Tell them
Hold
at the
on,
top.
hold on,
Tell them at the
bro.
top.
That's
Bro,
crazy.
hold on, man. Hold on. Can I market my goddamn channel? Can I tell the people that's coming in to hit the like button, hit the notification bell? Can I do that real quick, bro? Goddamn. Can I do that?
Go
Thank you.
ahead, Green.
Appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate it. Goddamn. Hit the goddamn like button. Subscribe to the channel. I got Laro in the building. I got J-Dog in the building. I got my boy Mike Williams in the building. I got Laro in the building. Mario, Chico, Big Steve, Genius, Dre, House. I don't know what the hell House doing. He probably getting drunk.
Talking on mute.
Yeah. Hey, the 2 hour mark, man. You know what's gonna go down. Hey, man. Yeah, Philly. So
I'll
what
take
I'm
it right
saying is, man. Mike. Hey, somebody got
If
baby
you don't
girl.
get these likes up, I'm gonna
Hey,
shut
what
your
up?
internet down.
What up, Mike?
Hey, I'm shit, man. I'm listen to y'all boys cook and shit like that. You know how it roll. You know what I'm saying? I mean, for Laro talking about Reed ain't did nothing yet. We gotta see what he gonna do. We gonna see on the 12th. You know what I'm saying? What he gonna present in that the preseason games. You know what I'm saying?
Summer
You
League.
know, and then
Play
you know what I'm
Lakers, huh?
saying? Yeah, we play the Lakers, so you know what I mean.
We're gonna
Hopefully
cook
he
the shit
gonna.
out of Bronny. Yeah.
No
Hey,
shit.
well,
Yeah, I
shit.
can't
Now
wait.
Hey,
I
that
don't want
shit
to
gonna
just
be
be
lit,
Bronny. I
dog.
want him to flamethrower. I want him to put fire on all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like he one of them Targaryens or something. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
We got a nice
What's up,
squad,
Gary?
man.
I got
You know
faith
they
in
got
that
them
young man
dragons,
for
man. You
some
know what I'm
reason,
saying?
bro. I got
Hey,
faith
Got a
in
right
that
to
Dre,
go.
hey,
young
hold
man,
on,
man.
y'all. Hey, Dre, don't come out the woodworks because we missing James, dog. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna cook little James. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna cook him in the summer league game. And that shit gonna be lit, Dre. That shit gonna be lit, Dre. I know that's your king, Dre. I know it's your king, dog.
His prince. So that means Bronny his prince, huh?
He the prince.
Yeah.
Hey,
How
I
many
saw
points
something
he
where they
average?
talking about
Hey,
LeBron was
didn't he
going
average 5 or 6 points?
something like that.
4
See,
4
LeBron
points.
might play
4
summer
points,
league.
bro. How the
Nigga,
hell
what
he?
the- Stop
Anyway.
Hey
Hey,
man, look here.
with quickly getting 175, I think Jalen's gonna ask for a trade if he don't get his money before the season starts,
Hey,
bro.
genius. That's why I said, bro. That's why I said, dog. You don't let these two go out and have that mental saying, "Hey, you don't believe in me. Why not pay me?" K getting paid, quickly
And
getting paid.
like Clay did. That's what happened with Clay. He turned down
Yes,
that money, that
sir.
extension.
All right, so here we go. How come Ime ain't paid him yet, bro? We trust
It's
him.
still early.
No.
They just
I mean,
started
it's
yesterday.
It's
It's not
Ime.
over with.
So let me say this. So is it Ime or Raphael Stone? Because I think it's a two-headed snake war
No,
right
it's
now.
Stone. Stone
That's the
run this shit.
GM.
Believe that.
Stone
Yeah, I think it's
draft.
both.
Stone
I think
drafted
it's
that man.
both.
I mean, you
Stone
gotta
is in
look at the
control, bro.
because
It's
you
all
you
gotta
about
can't
look at the
walk
timing.
into
playing
It's
field.
all about timing, Green.
you can't realistically walk into a room, meaning Raphael Stone can't logically say ask Jalen Green to take less than 200 right now with quickly getting 175. That's not even a conversation anymore because
But quickly have what, 4
I was
years?
saying don't pay him 200, but when I see guys that quickly getting 175, I have to change my opinion on that, bro, because
Bruh,
quickly
genius.
ain't in the league as Jalen, bro.
We had guys early on in the season saying that Jalen, should get paid like a role player, superstar type guy. 165, 170. So that's not too far
Somebody,
fetched. They
the guy in
saying
the,
that Jalen Green is a quickly.
there's this
Nah,
guy
he
in the chat
definitely not
saying
that.
quickly is better than Jalen, the real deal H. Who's this guy?
Oh
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on,
man,
hold on.
He's saying
Here we
quickly
go.
is better than Green.
Here we go. Here's the question.
bullshit.
Here we go. Who is quickly playing behind? Who's on quickly's team? I mean, the thing is, if quickly was a focal point of an offense, could he give up 40%? Could he shoot 40% from the field? Have a broke
But
ass jumper all game
but
and go
quickly
off
ain't
the
no
floor?
Jalen
Laro,
Green, bro.
Laro, who's
I mean,
better?
Quickly
Laro,
ain't no
who's better?
Jalen Green.
man, look, Jalen was drafted high, man, nigga. So chill out, bro.
No, who's better? Who's your
Yes,
better in your
he
opinion?
Can't fire up much. No.
Would you choose Jalen? Would you choose quickly over Jalen right now, bro?
No, I wouldn't,
No,
man.
I
Hell
think
But
no.
Jalen is a better player
Jalen,
than
you know what?
quickly.
The only thing I'm
Hey,
with Jalen is consistent. If you know what,
The
Jalen,
only thing quickly got on Jalen is defense. That's it.
if Jalen
That
played
is
this
it.
year and he played at that clip we
Jalen's a
expected for
quick.
last year, man, I would pay Jalen the max he can get next offseason. But I
And he
don't think
gonna
he
get
can
it.
do it.
He gonna get it.
I want to see is him do it all year. That's all I want. Do it all year, bro.
Bro, we
we
in the
hey,
Bro,
how
in
many,
the
to
how
be
many
era of
honest with
just
you, I don't
big
think you want
contracts,
that,
man.
bro. You don't want that, bro,
because
because you keep on wanting them gone. You don't want that, Laro.
yeah, he
You
want
want
to
to
be
see
on
him
and
gone, man. You
he
want
want him to
KD. You just want a
damn.
superstar over here. That's what you want.
You
I just
realize
want a
And it's
superstar.
not
Jalen
I
even
don't
his
give a
Green
damn
team.
numbers.
how old
You
he
know
It's
is.
what?
not even his team though.
With those numbers that Green just
He could
gave
be
out, right?
42. Let's bring a
No,
superstar in.
with the numbers that Green gave at the beginning of the last season, 25, 5, and 5, that would put Jalen in star status. I'm perfectly
Hey, he'll be on some AE shit, huh? AE. That's what we want to see on some AE shit.
What I think though, I think
love
that
to see
Stone is
that jump.
making a mistake because every day he goes by and not sign these guys, the price is going up because quickly just raise the price on Jalen and LP, bro. So Stone is making a mistake now. Each of these guys, what if what's his name comes out tomorrow and gets 225? The guy from Cleveland in Jalen's draft class, the center. I don't remember his name.
Evan
Evan
Mobley.
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 Mobley. Do you see? So those
Man,
are the
Scotty
things that's
Barnes
going to
about to
drive the
get paid
price up.
too. Scotty Barnes about to get the bag. We seen K get the bag in Detroit. Everybody want to talk about his situation and still think he better than Jalen. I don't
Man,
get it, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I
Uh,
officially changed my mind. They need to just sign them right now, bro. I officially
man,
changed my mind on that.
that mean both LP and Jalen should be getting at least over 225.
dog, it says right here that the Rockets are going to have. I'm gonna read it again. By February, the Houston Rockets. Can you hear me? By
Yeah.
February, the Houston Rockets will have up to $45 million in tradable salary without touching their core seven. Fred VanVleet is a plus, and Dylan Brooks. All of these salaries are either expiring or non-guaranteed. So these trades are valuable for other teams, not just us. And this Woj shit, dog, we can't sleep on this Woj stuff, bro. The implications of the Rockets landing their Suns picks. Houston Rockets wants to trade for Kevin Durant. That becomes for easier, bro. We giving them their picks back. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have a lot of dudes on some Laro shit, wanting to start level player that's proven that can take you somewhere, and you still have your young core. Y'all ain't enticed about this? I like it. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I like it. We ain't gotta touch our core 5 of them things. I'm cool with it.
I mean, if we ain't touching the core, that's the whole thing about it. I don't want to rent no damn KD for
What's the core,
2
Mike?
years and we
What's the
breaking up the
core?
core.
What two players are you willing to get rid of at that 7, bro? If it
Man,
gotta
we
be
gotta give up shit. If we
you
don't
don't
have,
give
but
if it gotta be 2 for a superstar and
How
you can
about
keep
the
5
two?
of them things,
How about the two
y'all
we
say
just signed?
everybody now. If y'all say
How about
everybody's
the two we
gonna
just
make it
signed back?
and we can keep 5 of them,
No, I you know what I'm saying. Like, why would I want to
Hey,
do that?
it's hard to keep even 3.
bro.
I get what you're saying, man. I swear I get what you're saying, but the thing is, you know, like why would you mortgage all all your eggs in a basket for Kevin Durant,
They
who's a
too young at
mathematician?
the
Not
same time,
no,
bro.
Yeah, KD was like
just
5
hear me
years
out.
younger.
Just,
Yeah.
no, I'm saying, nah, but just hear me out though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the thing is, KD, he's in a win now mode. He's been in a win now mode since, you know what I'm saying, for the last 8 years. But the thing is, since he's left Steph, he's been getting put out in the first round, second round. And it's just like, dude, like, you know what I'm saying? Like it comes to a point, yeah, you score points, but you're not making no impact on the floor.
That's
You get what
right.
I'm saying? Like, yeah, you
Well,
just putting up all these points, but you know what I'm saying? But like when the rubber needs to meet the road, you're not
yeah,
making
because
the
they
winning
stripped their
plays.
depth.
You know what?
That's
When
what
he
I'm
come in,
saying. So, but the thing
the
is,
depth gets stripped.
Man, you know what?
no saying that, but that's what I'm saying. But you understand. But no saying when shit get rocky, he fold his tail and leave. And
Hey
like I say,
man,
that you cannot
Dre.
talk about it
No,
without mentioning that.
Hey
Go
Dre,
You
ahead.
ain't lying
and
there,
you
Dre.
cannot.
hey,
Go
I'm
ahead,
trying to win
Green.
50. I'm trying to win 50 of them things this year, bro.
That's
I
right.
believe we can do that without him. That's what I'm trying to say. That
That's right.
If
if
you
that's
don't
the
stop,
case, I believe.
nigga,
I like, you know what I'm saying. I
We're
don't
going.
think that we are,
What I say,
but I
J-Dog?
believe we can. I don't think we are, but I believe we have the firepower without KD or
I don't want to have to
superstar.
cuss KD out this year, Greenleaf, or next year behind no BS, man. You understand me? You know how KD is, man. He a malcontent, bro. If things ain't going his way, or he feel like the team should have went further, you know, in the playoffs or whatever, i.e. Brooklyn, he get antsy,
All right,
bro.
what about Devin Booker?
Man, I don't want no damn
Shit,
book either. Hell,
he don't
yeah.
play no defense.
Zion Williamson.
Health problems.
Hell no, Green. God, they ain't getting worse and worse. No Booker, no Zion, no. You want Zion in Houston? All they goddamn me pop ups in food place. You want nigga?
And all the
All this
strippers
old,
we got
all,
down
all,
here.
all this old female action down here. You want Zion in Houston, man?
That nigga gonna act a goddamn fool, boy. Hell nah, man.
Yeah, that boy gonna be on Buddha bags.
Hey, I'm just saying, man. Hey,
And all the booty clubs. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, man. He might not be playing, man. He may not might be playing, man. We got all these assets that we can trade, we can get out for. Do y'all believe in Tyree Eason? Do y'all believe in Cam Whitmore? Do y'all believe in Jabari, Armin, Jalen? All these niggas on the screen. Do y'all believe in them to a certain degree? Like
I believe in all of them
I
except
got
to really
Reed
get somewhere
until
with
he
this
showed me on
roster?
the
No.
screen.
That's why we gave up these draft picks. So it's time to win some shit. So if we get a 2-year window with a KD and we gotta give up eight the core 7. Come on, man. Like, hey, bro. Niggas
Salute,
talking about Fred
Green.
VanVleet contract.
That's what's up, man. Salute, dog. You agree with your boy, dog. Come on, man. Come
I
on,
don't
man.
know, man. Hey, let me see it.
He
I
ain't
think
telling
hey,
you
hey,
agree with. He just posing
Hey
questions,
Lero,
bro.
hey Lero. Let me see it. Let me see it. The big homie OG agree with you. Hey King, what you got, King?
What's that and what it do, man?
What it do, King? Hey, we trading
Shout
one of
out
these
to
4 pieces. How you feel about Reed Sheppard, big dog?
Well, I'm gonna skip the Reed Sheppard talk.
All
Uh,
right.
as I've said, you know, it's not gonna be one of our core players that's gonna have to go. The the team that if we trading for a superstar, they're gonna want multiple young players. It's gonna most likely be the best of our young players that they gonna want along with the draft capital.
Negative.
I I am unwilling to
Negative.
give up. In my opinion, I'm unwilling to give up Jalen, LP, Jabari, Tari, Cam, or Amin for a 37, 38-year-old breaking down Kevin Durant for 1 or 2 years of him. I'm unwilling to do it.
So King, what
I
we gonna
just
do? What we gonna do in them 2-year spans if we don't have to pay them, and they're gonna be assets anyway? If we gonna pay 2 or 3 of them guys, So why not take that rental fee?
Well, again,
I think we can get another
because
round.
he is aging and he is breaking down. If I'm gonna use my young players for an asset, then I want it for a younger superstar type player. If you're gonna give up players in your core seven that you didn't drafted, if you giving up them future Phoenix draft picks and Brooklyn draft picks, let it be for a dude that's 27, that's 26, that's 28 years old, not a dude that's 10 years older than that.
D-Book.
I don't want
I'm in
Booker
it with
neither.
you.
But
I'm in it
but
with you.
but if I'm on but if I'm gonna
Yeah.
look for a player, it's gonna be somebody in that age range. A John Morant. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna trade for somebody, you want somebody young who still got a lot of their career in front of them and who can still mesh with the young talent. So we can, if we talking about the whole point is to for the Rockets to become a future dynasty. You can't do that if you're trying to build around a dude that's on his way out, got
So
one
King, let
foot
me ask you
and
this
all
question,
his
my brother.
clothes outside the door already.
Let me ask you this question: do we have the roster right now to compete with what OKC just did?
Shit, we
But
don't
what
buy
OKC just
OKC.
did,
Hold on. Go ahead, King.
I believe we can compete with them. Yeah, I still think that we as talented, if not more than OKC. It's just a matter of our roster being healthy and playing together. Everybody figuring out and playing their role. I still believe last year MA was trying to figure out how to work with these guys, and he's seen two different versions of the same team. So it's on him to put these guys in the best position to be successful, to use his entire roster and use his players to their strengths. But I don't feel like when you look at OKC that they talent is head and shoulders better than the Rockets. I don't believe that.
Nope. Hell no.
And I feel the same way when you look at Minnesota. You know, you look at Sacramento. You look at these teams in the West.
We don't buy
Our
them all.
issue is youth and inexperience and inconsistency. It's not talent. And now we feel like we have the coach. So if you got the coach and you got the talent, it's about
Cultivating.
consistency and just learning, learning how to play together, learning how to play well down the stretch. It's just experience at this point, bro. I'm not punting on these kids after 1 year with MA. And like I said, I feel like this year is gonna be where dudes is gonna start to uh uh expose themselves for what they are. Are they legitimately a part of the future plans? Do they still need time to grow, or is it time for us to move on?
And this is the year for that. This is the year for that.
Yeah, I
That's why
believe
you
that.
don't
I
sign.
believe this is.
That's
I
why you
believe
don't
this is
sign
the
these
year.
major contracts until at least we get a portion of the season in to see what these guys have they made that next step. If they didn't make the next step, ain't no sense in fucking signing them to no super max and all that. You know what I mean? I'd rather just let's get this a portion of this season. If we're gonna do one of them, let's go and sign one of them. But I definitely wouldn't sign both of them right, not just
Well,
right
see,
now.
that's the point. That's the only part I disagree with you, Big Steve.
Yeah,
Because we out of the seven, we only got two that we need to sign. At this point, right now, in our process, I think it's clear that LP and Jalen are the two most talented players on our roster. And so you want to control the assets that you have. You drafted them. You are trying to build
invested,
them up and get them to a
invested.
certain level. I would control the assets with them. It would still give you a 2 year window with Jabari and Tari because you would have this upcoming season and you would have the next season to see with those guys. on if you want to keep them, you want to trade them, or you feel like, hey, they right there, they just need a little bit more time. But with these two guys, our two most talented, and they coming up on this contract, if it was me, in my opinion, they should go on ahead and pay them, get it out the way, let them dudes come into the next season with their minds free, not having to worry about no contracts,
I
and
agree.
then go from there.
Hold on. Now, what if they don't pan out and you hamstrung those contracts for the next 4 or 5 years, and
Well, see,
nobody wants to?
I done said this before.
Yeah,
If you can trade a 35-year-old Chris Paul who was injury prone,
yeah.
if you can trade a Russell Westbrook who was injury prone, couldn't shoot, and was clearly on a decline, and they was making over $40 million a year in their 30s past their prime. If you can trade them
Hey, hold
with
on, hold
all
on.
the
Hey,
assets,
hold on.
with all the
Hold on, Kenny.
draft
Real quick,
capital,
real
all
quick,
the
real
look,
quick,
you
y'all.
gonna
I can't
ask me
never
a
Hold on,
talk.
question.
I got a
You gonna ask
donation,
me a
y'all.
question and then
Hey,
don't let
King,
me answer.
Hey, King, I want you to elaborate on that question, but I got a donation in the cash app. Shout out to Chester, man, with the cash app donation, bro. Salute to you, bro. Salute. Go ahead, King.
Yeah, but with all the draft assets that we got, and and these guys are super young, there's no way that in the NBA you can't move them if you have to.
True.
We see too many bad contracts get moved around the NBA.
All right, so here's the first problem, right? First of all, the Rockets haven't paid either one of those guys yet, right? So obviously, it's something going on. So I mean, that's just how
What?
things go.
Why you figure something going
Man,
on,
you know
Larry?
what? See, it's like, all right, if you just let me,
No, I'm just saying, Larry. How you figure something
if you
going on?
shut the
It
fuck up,
might
I
be
might
that they
just,
wait. Saying like they waiting to see what the market's gonna set for these guys, so they don't come with a disrespectful.
well,
Which is
man,
how just on
Yeah,
another way in.
look,
I
man.
alluded to that too. We don't know what the negotiations is. Everybody don't move at the same time. So just because they haven't got a contract now, don't mean that they won't get one before the season starts. Like to make the assumption that because they ain't got a contract right now, or it's not reported on what's going on in negotiations, don't mean that they not negotiating.
Facts.
So, hey, listen, man. Respect, salute to the panel. Hey, Green, I'm telling you, man. Next season, bro, it's gonna be at least 1,100 in the box, dog. Like real talk. I mean, people are gonna come over here for the real, but man, on the cool, and we just playing, man. Look, we gonna talk about the Olympic team. Hopefully, Green. You know when the Olympics come through, dog. I mean, that'll be a good couple of games and whatnot, right? But yeah, man, I'm just get the hell out of here because I mean everybody just going through the same thing over and over again. But I'll just say one last thing, man. I say trust in email, right? If you're trusting in email, you don't. I'm saying they haven't been paid, so you have to look a little bit into that one thing. And there's a couple of superstars out here. And email, I think you don't want to go through another year of like putting training wheels on dudes. It's like, come on, catch up. Like he got a couple of dudes. He got a guy. He got two dudes going into year 4, two guys going into year 3. Unfortunately, Tar was hurt last year, but man, he may got a lot of horses on this roster, bro. And somebody got to go. And you know, St. Green know who that's gonna be. So
Oh, man, we gonna get to when that hurdle get there. That's when we gonna go jump it, man. That's how they go. You know what I'm saying? Because I done told you beforehand, however the Rockets move with it. You know what I mean? If you got that rocket on the front of your shirt, that's what I got to rock with. So however that goes, is how it's gonna go. I can't predict the future. You know what I mean? Because all of it's a crapshoot, and that's the whole thing. You going here and you acting like anything is just for show. If we go get any of these other dudes, all that stuff, like they gonna just go. We go get KD, he gonna just fix it, fit in our system over here and this and that. Nah, man, you know what I mean? You got to vet the right people to come over.
Hey, Mike, let me ask you this, man. How you like Reed Sheppard's addition to the team, though, man?
I mean, shit. I mean, this boy shooting at a 50% clip. I definitely like to hear that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know, I was one of them that said that, man, I prefer the size, you know what I mean? I felt like we can get some shooting somewhere else, but hey, man, he a rocket now, shit. So look here, nigga, I need him to be a Targaryen. And I need him to go flamethrow some shit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So big ups to that young man, and hopefully, you know what I'm saying, he come out here and do what these people think he can do.
Me too, man. But when they was getting on me, Mike, I got the homie King in the building, got J Dog, Mike. Laro just felt like he got handle business behind the scene. Mario, Dre in the building. So, fellas, we just signed, Aaron Holiday, right? We just signed him back. Supposedly insiders supposed to say he was done with, he was done for, and that's not the case. He's back in action. You feel me? Rockets signed him to a 2-year deal, $5 million a year, second year option. We ain't clogged up at that guard position, bro. What were you Sheppard gonna be at? Cause he's supposed to take Holiday minutes.
I mean,
Well,
shit. Well, Reed Sheppard ain't showed it that he can do it at that level yet, and you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he might not be hitting at that high clip at the beginning because he's gonna have to catch the speed of the game first. You know what I mean? He's gonna be dealing with better athletes, so you know what I mean. It's gonna be an adjustment period. So maybe Aaron Holiday coming back is just something to insulate. Saying his transition into NBA speed.
man, that boy stole every talking point I had. I swear, he stole every talking point I had. Hey, MA said it. Nothing is given on this team no more. Just because you a high draft pick don't mean that you walking in the door and you guaranteed playing time. And so I felt that it was a savvy move. If Reed Sheppard, ain't just ready out the gate to handle all of the backup point guard minutes. You had somebody that was in the system last year. We know what he brings to the table, and he can kind of take some of it off of Reed Sheppard plate until he's ready to. I don't think that Holiday is gonna just be given the backup job. Reed Sheppard's gonna get a chance to compete for it. Armin might get a
But
chance to
don't you
still
think?
compete
Don't you
for it.
think that Aaron Holiday has more, trust than
Yeah,
all these other dudes?
yeah. Right now,
Because that was his mission as far as like, coming to a year where he had this opportunity under Ime, and he was a third string point guard, really behind Armin Thompson. And he showed that he could be a 38% shooter from a clip. Probably our second best shooter on the team. At the guard position as well. So with Ime, having trust in him at the guard position, you don't think that will have some type of some validity to a spot on the team?
Well, I'm not talking about his spot. I'm not saying that he won't make the roster.
What
What
minutes?
I'm saying is that I believe that MA is going to give Reed Sheppard every chance and opportunity to win that backup position and to get those minutes.
Hold on, King. I want you to elaborate on this. He say somebody in the chat, Terry say, I think this means a big deal will be coming. Maybe it's the Donovan Mitchell because he haven't signed yet, and you already know the rumblings and things like that. We talked about the Kevin Durant Woes bomb, and then they added on Devin Booker if he's disgruntled or Katie disgruntled. So what's up with Donovan Mitchell? You don't think there's some validity to that?
No, Donovan. First of all, them adding Holiday is not going to make or help or impede. It ain't gonna do nothing for Donovan Mitchell acquisition. I don't believe that we are truly looking for or looking to add Donovan Mitchell. And that's not to say that Donovan Mitchell ain't a good player, but he definitely has a ceiling on what he is or what he can bring. Like he's not a number one. He's not a lead dog type player.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Nah, it's real.
For a dude who's best suited as a number two or number three at best. I don't see it. Especially on a championship team. Is he better than Kyrie? Is he on the level of Kyrie? Is he better than Jason Tatum or Jaylen Brown, whoever you want to make as the number two guy?
Nope.
What about Murray in Denver?
Nope.
Is he on that? Okay, so he's a B level high C plus type guy on the roster, on a championship roster,
He kept
and
him
we gonna
what?
get rid of our young talent to do what? To be a fourth or fifth seed, which we feel like we close to that now, and be one and done in the playoffs in the West.
Hey man, we got over 90 people still in the building. Let's get over 100 likes. Let's get over 100 people in the building, man. Y'all keep hitting that like button if you forgot, bro. We keep
Hey,
it
I
going.
gotta
We
say
2 hours
something.
strong. We 2 hours strong, and we're gonna keep it going, man. We're gonna keep it going, man. Let's feed the streets. What you say, host?
Hey, I gotta say something about the contract situation, bro. You gotta understand, as a businessman, there's something called incentive structures. Okay, if you pay these brothers the max right now, they ain't got no incentive to get better. That's what incentive structures are. You get better, I'll pay you for getting better. Just like at your regular job. If they paid you the max contract right now, you ain't going to get no better. You're just going to say, hey, I guess it's good enough where I'm at.
So Jalen Green
So,
and LP didn't prove themselves, host. It's the 2 top dogs.
no, neither of them are all-stars, bro. They need to get
They don't
now.
have to
I
be no all
believe
stars to get paid, bro.
now I
For what
believe
they were asked to do.
I believe that LP should have been an all-star this year.
Can I
Because
speak?
I
Can
don't
I
believe
speak on?
LeBron. Because I
Can
don't
I
believe
speak on the
LeBron
statement?
James. Because I don't believe LeBron James was an all-star. I think Al P should have took his place. But listen. The bottom line is, just because another brother or another franchise make a bad decision in his life, don't mean you gotta make the same damn bad decision.
So can I speak on this? Because see, people be saying stuff, bro, and it don't make no sense. So just for an example, right? James Harden came to Houston. He was a 6-man. He was coming off the bench. OKC didn't want to pay him the max. The Houston Rockets paid him. Did James Harden get better from being a 6-man of the year when he got to Houston?
Man, that boy exploded.
I mean, I
Come
think
on,
he
yes,
got. I
sir.
mean, we kept giving him more money, and he kept proving himself because he had the inner inner fortitude and the drive to be the best player that he can. Some players are like that. So to sit up and say that you pay a dude the max, he ain't gonna have no incentive or no drive to get better, like that's ridiculous. There may
Hold
be
on.
some guys, but you can't throw a blanket statement and say that dudes ain't gonna have no drive to get better
Hold on. I'm
just because you
speaking.
give them a max contract.
Right. I'm speaking you made a good point about James Harden, but let me make 2 points about that. The first point is I'm speaking statistically. So if you could probably point to a lot of one-off examples where that don't apply, and that's okay. And I'm not faulting you for that. That's a good counter argument you just gave. But what I'm saying is I'm speaking statistically over a large sample size. Okay. And number two is that that James Harden, he like you said, he was a 6-man. Prior to that point, he was not charged with like leading a team or being one of the best players on his team or the top dog on his team. That Jalen Green has now been, I'd say, for the past 2 years, charged with that responsibility, and he has not met that challenge. Look,
Well,
I
house, we
think the
seen a
bottom
lot of
line
stars in
is
their first 2 years don't
look,
do nothing.
the
LeBron
bottom
James,
line
Kevin
is
Durant,
in
a
terms of
lot of
his shooting.
Michael
Look, no, hold
Jordan.
on. Let me say one more thing.
A lot
The
of that
bottom
shit
line
goes
is
on, bro.
let me say
When you're a
one more
That's a
top notch
thing.
fact.
dog that you've been drafted to,
Let me
it's a
say
lot
one
of
more thing.
expectations.
Let me say one more thing. Okay.
I
If Jalen
know. We in an
Green,
era where it's a low, you know
let
what
me
I'm saying,
say one
attention
more thing,
span is
bro.
going on, bro.
Let
A
me
lot
say
of
one
niggas
more
like
thing,
you got
bro.
ADHD, can't stick to
Let,
one goddamn thing, man.
let me
Ain't
say
patient for
one more
shit.
thing, bro.
What
If
I'm saying is,
Jalen
bro, you got to be
Green,
patient in the organization, bro.
listen, let me say one more thing, bro. If Jalen Green had shot 5% better from 2 and 5% better from 3, then I would pay the man. But that's if. And if's a fifth, we'd all be drunk, bro.
Would you pay LP right now?
No, I want to see more.
But Jalen Green did shoot a higher percentage from 2 last year than he did the year prior.
I don't believe that's true.
Well, it don't matter if you believe it. I mean, it's there for you to find.
I
Statistically,
think
he shot better. He shot better from
So
two
in his
last
rookie
year.
year, he shot 49% from two. In his second year, he shot worse. And then last year, he was shooting worse until he got hot for a few weeks.
Don't try to put no caveats, bro. He shot better last year than he did the year previous from two.
Okay, but he did not shoot as good as he did his rookie year.
So what? His rookie year, look at his shot attempts.
Bro, his rookie year, he only shot 49%. Listen, hold on one second, bro. His rookie year, he shot 49% every year since he's been worse. And 49% from two is not the standard for an all-star. That's
we
not
ain't
the
talking
standard
about an
for a max
all-star.
contract.
We're not talking about an all-star. We're talking about him improving. We're talking about him improving.
Let me say one thing, bro. Do you
We're
understand
talking about him improving.
Right.
The only person who always wants to talk about an all-star is you.
Let me give you an example, bro. And this example,
that's your
I'm not trying to
criteria.
say, let me give you an example, and I'm not trying to say this is what Jalen needs to be, but this is just an example of how far he is away. Okay. Luka from two and SGA from two, they shoot like 57%. From
yeah,
two.
because neither one of them were 3-point shooters. They didn't shoot threes.
Jalen's not a 3-point shooter. Jalen's not a 3-point shooter, bro.
He shoot far more threes than Sha did.
Yeah, he
shot more threes than Luka did when Luka first came in the league.
He don't make them though. Jalen Green don't make them.
Okay, he's a streaky shooter. That's just what he is.
He don't make those shots. So what? That's exactly my point, King. Is that whether you're playing chess, baseball, football, or basketball, the key to a max contract is consistency. That's what separates the men from the boys.
That's right. But he's a young player.
They pay guys
are
inconsistent all the time.
He has 3 full seasons, bro.
No, you just gotta stand with the rock.
Three seasons. So 3 seasons, you are supposed to be consistent every single night. When you come into the league at 18,
man, cook this bomb, man.
What are you talking about?
Listen, King. What I'm trying to tell you is that you could pay him $150, and that's a lot of money, bro. But he has not proven a max contract.
Bro, he gonna get what the market. He gonna get what the market says he get. If everybody else is getting 200 million and their numbers are the same or worse than his, and they don't have the same responsibilities as him as the lead dogs on the franchise, you can't go to him and tell him you finna make $50 million less than fucking Cade Cunningham or the rest of these bum ass motherfuckers on these losing ass teams.
Role players. Come on now.
Come on, dog.
Yeah, they just talked about a role player got 175. 175, but Jalen supposed to take 150.
And wait on it.
Stop it.
Yeah,
and wait on it. For what he did for the organization. Bad coaching. You feel me?
Yeah,
get a new coach. Get a new coach. And he averaged. Hold on. He get a new coach, and he averaged his career average 19.8 points per game. And he had the bad season at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, and a whole new set of responsibilities that MA wanted him to do. MA wanted him to defend.
His IQ.
That's right. He wanted him to.
Come on, bro. Yeah. No, that offense, defense, IQ, all that shit, bro. At the guard position. So what the fuck is you talking about, house?
Let him make the All-Star team this year, and I'll pay him.
We ain't talking about All-Star. Then fuck our All-Star. Fuck our All-Star, bro.
You don't even
fuck all that shit. Man, fuck our All-Star. Fuck all defensive team. Scratch all that shit, dog, nigga. Because I think the people that's on this panel really want to see our guys really develop at a high level. You talking about All-Star, man? Fuck all that shit. We winning. If we winning. What the fuck is it mean?
Hey, bro. So you're content. Listen, if Jalen Green never makes an All-Star team, you're content with that.
Fuck a max. He gonna be eligible for a super max.
If Jalen Green never makes an All-Star team in his career, you're okay with that, right, Greenleaf? Because they won 45 games.
He ain't made it yet. I'm still riding with my squad. You ain't made it yet, and I'm still riding with
Hey,
my squad,
hey,
nigga.
hey, has
Get the fuck
Murray
out of
made
here,
a
bro.
has
That's not
Murray
good enough.
has
That's
Murray
not
made
good
an
enough.
all-star team? Has Murray made an all-star team
No,
in
that's
Denver?
my whole point, bro. He's not even as
Okay,
good as Murray.
but Murray has made an all-star team, right? Is he a
No,
is he a,
but
is he
Jalen has. That's
okay?
how
Okay,
far he
okay.
has to go,
Listen,
bro.
listen.
That's how
So
far he has to go.
listen. Murray hasn't made an all-star team. Is he a good player? Is he a world champion?
Yep.
So the all-star game is not the end-all be-all, is
Okay,
it?
so if Jalen wins a championship next year, then I'll pay him. That's the one exception. If
Come
you
on, man.
Man,
Get
come
the
on,
fuck out
dog.
of here.
See, that's your standards,
How
dog.
many games
That
have
ain't
you
how it
watched,
works.
man?
That ain't how it go. They paying these dudes all the time,
Yeah,
Mario.
man. He wanted to
Nigga,
pay the
off the
pension,
rip.
brother.
They just paid K Cunningham. God damn it.
Yeah,
He ain't done
226.
shit. The fuck is you talking about? I gotta win a championship. Like you a solidified Rockets fan, man. If you don't get out my goddamn face and shut the hell up.
Ain't got no team.
Did Scotty Barnes win a championship?
Exactly.
Did Evan Mobley get out the second, first round, whatever, playing with all the best he been playing with since he been drafted?
Nope.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, bro, and that's my issue. Everybody else can get paid, and they got excuses, a million excuses on why they should get paid. But then when it comes to Jalen, oh, he shouldn't be paid until he an all-star. He shouldn't be paid until he's consistent. He plays, he gonna give you the set. Now, look, we all want him to be consistent. To me, that's the only thing that he has to conquer. I feel like the shooting is gonna come. You know what I'm saying? The dude, we always see every offseason the boy stays in the gym. We know he's a hard worker. You
And
know
he
what I'm
gonna get
saying?
stronger.
That's right. He's trying to get stronger. It's about consistency, in my opinion. So if that's the last hurdle I believe he needs to clear to be consistent and dependable, where every night you're gonna get that 24 to 29 points a night. You're gonna get that 5 to 7 assists and rebounds. Just the consistency. But to think, bro, after 3 years, when you look at the first 2 years, when he's in a bad
he has
coaching
regressed,
situation,
bro. He has
bad
regressed.
veteran,
Yeah, ain't
bad
regressing
veteran
shit.
situation. No, he
He
ain't
has
regressed.
regressed, Judge
No, he
King.
hasn't. No, he hasn't. No,
Hey,
he hasn't.
King. Hey, King. Hey, how you feel about this? You know what I'm saying? They
Where's
say
the
about
incentive structure?
hold on,
Where is the incentive
House,
structure? He
House,
has no incentive.
Damn, man. That boy
Hey,
that
King.
key to show.
What's
He
up,
got
bro?
no self-control.
They say by February, the Houston Rockets will have up to $45 million in tradable salary without touching their core seven, Fred VanVleet or Dylan Brooks. So all of these salaries are either expiring, unguaranteed, or team options. What do you see in this statement alone?
That the Rockets is gonna have maximum flexibility. They're gonna have maximum flexibility. If you happen to find around the All-Star break a disgruntled star, a team that's underperforming, and so they want to offload some of their talent. If dudes ain't living up to what they're expected to do under MA, and you can find a player at a position where it's they also their team is kind of feeling the same way. No matter the contract, no matter the situation, the Rockets will be able to jump on those opportunities.
Hey Mario,
So
no
go
go
ahead.
okay. No. I thought you was finished. I thought you was
Yeah,
done your point.
that's pretty much it, bro. That's where I'm at. I think it gives them maximum flexibility, fam.
Okay. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know how soon or how late it's gonna be, but we gotta stay on the edge of our seats of what's gonna happen because I don't want to wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, boom, Rockets done made a major deal. You know what I'm saying? Wood got traded and things like that. You feel me? So I'm just saying, man, I think this is
Let me say this. Let me see if I can piss some people off.
okay.
So I had seen somewhere on the net that Utah is trying to trade marketing.
Mm.
Or they listening to offers.
Saw that
I
too.
thought to myself, 1-for-1, I trade LP for marketing.
Ooh.
I mean, everybody's
Oh,
always got these trade scenarios for Jalen Green. Everybody always so ready
That's
to get rid of
bullshit,
Jalen
King.
Green.
That's
Hey,
bullshit,
I
King.
want to say
That's some
who feel
bullshit.
differently. Who
That's
feel
some
you?
bullshit.
What you got? What you got on that house? Why you say that's
Well,
some BS?
LP's a multifaceted star. He's not limited. Like marketing's not he don't do as many things as LP can.
Stop
How?
stuttering.
Marketing is a shooter. He can shoot threes. He can shoot in the mid range. He's 7 foot.
7
He-
foot, legitimate.
He can't
7
do
foot.
what LP can do, and LP's just growing into his role like Jokic when he was 23.
How? Again, you said that LP could do more. What can he do more than marketing, bro? Marketing can pass. He can
He
rebound.
can pass. He can play make.
Yeah, so can marketing, bro.
No, he can't. No, he can't. No, he can't. No, he can't.
Why? Because you say so.
There's a reason.
Marcus, you
There's a
say so.
reason they
Cause he
calling.
say
There's a
so.
reason they calling LP baby
Hey, Dre,
Jokic.
you
They're
hear this
not
dude,
calling
man?
him. They're not calling him baby marketing.
I hear him.
Dre,
Like,
you hear this dude, man?
I hear him, but I think y'all talking about the wrong piece. It wouldn't be LP. If it was anybody barred for marketing, it wouldn't be no LP. Like, that's not fair enough trade. He's not more valuable than LP. He's not. So hell no. It'll be, if it was anybody, it'd be barred a couple picks for marketing. It wouldn't be LP dog. But hell no. LP is, marketing at center, hell no. Marketing, he more like a 3-4 dog, more of a 4-3. But like, nah, but he still ain't better than LP. He's good, but like you say, it's just LP, you can get more value on the court with LP, because LP can dominate these average ass centers. That's just, you know what I mean? And then when you run up against
Yo, if a team, if a team, let's say you put marketing on the Rockets, right? And so you got your point guard force feeding marketing the ball in the pick and roll, but marketing can also run pick and pops. He can spread the floor whenever you got Jalen on the court. He can spread the floor whenever Armin on the court, so the paint ain't congested.
Hey, King,
If
you
a team just, I understand, but if a team really just put in that they was gonna highlight marketing the way that we highlighted LP last year, you don't think marketing can score 20 a night?
So
21?
your big man is going to spread the flow. That's your role of your big man is spreading the flow.
That's what he may want LP to do. That's what he may want LP to do.
No, he wants
having that
no,
versus.
he wants
Ain't that what
LP.
Joker? Ain't that what Joker does?
He don't spread. He don't spread the floor per se. He just directs traffic.
Per se.
No,
You want the best 3-point shooters behind Cat.
I gotta answer that question.
He brings the big man out of the paint because of his ability to shoot threes.
Jokic is not who spreads the floor. It's Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr.
Let me ask this question to the chat. Hey, chat.
That's who spread the floor. And KCP.
Nah, I might not even ask the chat because I don't want them to be biased. I want them to be straight up. Who's a better overall player right now? Lord Marketing or LP?
It's not even close.
I think it's marketing, me personally.
Hey,
I know people gonna get mad about that, bro. But me personally, I just think marketing is more versatile.
King,
I think
I'm
he's more
disappointed in you, bro.
I think he brings more. I think he brings more to the table, bro.
I'm disappointed.
That's
I'm
just my
disappointed in
opinion.
you, bro.
And I'm an LP fan, but I'm just keeping it real. I think he brings more to the table.
You don't understand the kind of intangible he brings to the table.
House Pastor say King right. Marketing is a better player, man. Gotcha.
Man,
a legit 7-footer can stretch the floor
tonight, bro. Marketing is not better than Alfred Sengun.
Hey man, I appreciate that, Pastor. You know me and you done bumped heads a couple times. I appreciate
Pastor's
that,
on
bro.
full cap tonight, bro. He's on full cap tonight.
Oh, he on cap when he don't agree with you.
On cap. Yeah.
Well, I'm the god of basketball history, so that's by definition.
We know how you feel about LP.
Man, you the jester of basketball.
That's why we don't believe you right now, bro.
Basketball history, so that's by definition.
You start talking delusional shit.
Well, got grandeur in his head.
But let's get hold on.
But they call LP baby Jokic, not baby marketing.
Hey,
because he don't got marketing.
Why? Why does Ime Udoka wants LP to stretch the floor more?
Listen, Jokic is not the person that spreads
Nah,
the
they
floor.
answer the
It's
question. He
all
ain't said
his
nothing about
other
no Jokic.
players
He
that
asked
he
you about
Jokic
directs
does
LP,
stretch
traffic
the
bro.
to.
floor.
Yes,
Listen,
yeah,
Jokic
yeah,
does
yeah.
stretch the
Oh,
floor.
Joker
Ime
do?
wants. Listen,
Yeah,
Jokic does
yeah.
stretch
listen.
the floor.
Hold on, let
Joker
me
can
What
answer
are
the
you
shoot that
talking
question.
about?
thing, man.
Let me
He ain't
answer the
hitting
question, okay?
threes.
What are
Let
you
me
talking
answer the
about?
man's question. Let me answer the man's question. What Ime is saying is not that he wants LP to be the floor stretcher. He just wants LP to add to his game. There's nothing wrong with adding to your game, but it's not like LP is going to be the number one floor stretcher. In fact, that's why they signed Reed Sheppard. Reed Sheppard's the floor stretcher.
Nobody
Jabari's
called him a number one floor
Jabari.
spacer, bro.
Listen, Jabari's the floor stretcher. Okay, the role of LP is not to stretch the guys out to the 3-point line. That's not his role. Now,
The
if he
game
wants
has
to add,
changed, huh?
if he wants to add a little outside perimeter to his game, that's fine. But that's not his role on the team, bro.
Hey J-Dog,
Yeah,
man, what you
but
got? What you got on what he's saying, bro?
that
What you got
versatility.
on?
Oh, go
What you
ahead,
got
J
on with
Dog.
this dude House, man?
What the hell? What are you arguing about now?
Well, rewind the tape and come back in, bro.
I
Rewind
fell
the
out,
tape and
man.
come back in.
I
No,
fell out.
no,
I
J
couldn't.
Dog,
Rewind the
you
tape
good.
and come
J
back
Dog,
in,
I
no,
bro.
couldn't
no,
be.
J Dog, you good, you good. We talking
Yeah,
about LP and Larry Marketing and who's better at this particular junction in their game and who stretches the floor.
Yeah, King came out of left field say Lord Markin
what you
is a
say?
better
No,
player than LP.
no, that's not true,
Oh,
bro.
Lord Mark. What you say, King? What you
He
said,
feel like
bro?
Lord Mark a little bit better.
No, I said I was gonna make people mad, but
Mm.
Yeah, you
they
did
talking
make people
about
mad.
they
Shut up,
talking
man. Let
about
him
Lord
talk.
Marketing is being thrown out in trade offers from Utah, and I said 1v1. I take Marketing for LP right
No,
now.
no, no, no way in hell.
Hey,
Do you
J Dog,
do you understand how
they always
difficult?
got
Hey,
trade
Hold on one
proposals for
second.
hey,
Jalen. They always got
hey,
Do you
Jalen in the damn
understand? Hold on
trade.
one
hey.
second. Do you understand how difficult it is to find LP's skill set, a point center in the league? That's almost impossible to find. You only got Jokic and LP with that
Where's
skill
that
set. You don't got
energy
no
for
one
Jalen
else.
Green, man?
I'm talking
Joking.
about a
Stop
point
it.
center.
Joking shit.
I'm talking about a point
He got
center.
to
That skill
he
set
got
is
he got to
impossible to
add to his
find. You don't
game.
let that go.
I mean, man,
He
if
got
he,
to.
go ahead, go J Dog. Go ahead, go J Dog.
All I want to say, bro, LP still developing, bro. He got to add to his game, bro. But if you talking about Lord Marketing, bro, Lord Marketing, goddamn it, hey man, he
Don't
y'all
sound
might not want to
stupid,
hit
J
it.
Dog. Don't say
Hold
something
on,
stupid now.
Shut
man,
up and let the
go
man
to
talk.
hell, man. I'm gonna say what the
Don't
hell I
say
want to
something
say.
stupid now. Don't
That's
say
for one
something stupid
goddamn
now.
thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn, man.
I'm gonna say what the hell. Hey man, listen, man. Yeah, don't get in y'all feelings, but Lord Markley fit this team. He fit, he fit, he fit the players on this team better right
But
now, bro.
No,
Because
he does not.
you know, he stretches the floor.
Dude, do
He
you
can score.
understand the
right,
intangibles that LP brings? The
Man,
Man, this dude
intangibles
don't
that
get say you
LP
don't
bro,
even
brings,
watch
you
the
got
bro.
you
Rockets
still,
game,
but
bro.
you still. Oh, look, man. I really ain't. I'm real. Hey, man. Behind the scene, I'm busy, bro.
Hey
I ain't got
J-Dog.
time to be arguing with
Hey
your ass. I'm trying.
J-Dog. What if,
Go
hey
ahead,
J-Dog,
Green.
what
Go ahead, man.
what if we had Jalen and Lord Marketing out there instead of Jalen and goddamn Jock Landale?
my God,
Boy, look here.
my God.
And, and, and marketing shooting
Hold
what?
on,
What I
you
know,
said who? You
I
said
know he's
Jalen and
shooting
who?
up in marketing instead
Now,
of
And,
Jalen.
I ain't gonna
Jock
lie,
Landale.
Jock
Now
Landale.
marking it and Barry at the marking at the 4, Barry at the 5. That would
Man,
Come
be
on,
tough.
Trey.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Not, I was thinking about it a little while. I'm like, that would be tough. Be tough.
now in the playoffs,
I love
bro,
LP though.
it will suffer. I think though, to be real.
Yeah, like that's a lot of
But
beef. Yeah, we
when you
get pushed around.
but I think, bro, we'll get pushed around. I think in the play, well, Steve still got Steven Adams, so
Yeah, you
but
still got Adam.
he's not an offensive threat like that. But
But
I
he
mean, I
play
understand.
already. He play already.
Yeah, he is playoff ready, bro. He gonna set them screens. He gonna do all the
LP
necessary
ain't play
tangible
already.
things.
Jalen ain't play already. Dylan
No,
and Fred Vliet did. So we
yeah,
just talking
true,
about replacement. Like King said, we always talking about what Jalen can be replaced as while we don't do that with
Exactly.
true.
LP.
Marketing
Exactly.
fit this team, bro. I know LP specialty and skill set and what everybody like to say. Cool, that's fine. All right, but bro, marketing fit this, bro. We got a bunch of athletes, bro. We got a bunch of guys that want to get out and run, bro. When your office deliver it, bro, when you run it through LP, bro, it whether you want to realize it or not, bro, get out your feelings when we say this shit, bro.
Slow the pace down.
It slows the goddamn offense down, bro.
Hey, J-Dog, you cannot run your whole offense like a Norm Richardson at Arkansas, 60 minutes of hell. That is not how the NBA works,
Okay,
bro.
let me ask you this.
Especially when you get to especially when you get to the playoffs, bro. Especially when you get to the
I
playoffs, bro.
already said that. I thought I said that already, bro. Why you gotta repeat shit? You so goddamn, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. Your ass is so repetitive in your bullshit you be spitting, bro. Just dog, we already said that. I said that it's gonna hurt us in the playoffs. But guess what? Minnesota don't run no deliberate ass offense. They run their offense through goddamn Anthony Edwards, bro. They and they shoot a bunch of threes. They run a bunch of pick and roll actions. They don't do a goddamn. They don't just throw it down. Rudy Gobert ain't that type of big, and Cat don't even play in the middle, so you can't say that. And Minnesota was a top 3 seed this year.
Did they make the play? Did they make the finals?
Same thing with Dallas.
Dallas
jumping it down too.
Dallas
jumping it down too.
Dallas was the half court. Dallas was the half court methodical team.
No, they not.
Yes, they are.
That's the only thing they slow it down with Luka.
They're a half court team, bro. You gotta play basketball the way it's meant to be played. You can't play like Norm Richardson in Arkansas.
All they do want to do is argue, man.
Roll, bro. He want to argue. I ain't finna give him that energy tonight, bro. I ain't feeling that shit, to be honest with you. I'm trying to get into a civilized conversation, and we back and forth.
Keep cooking, bro. Keep cooking, man. We still got 80 people in the building. It's almost 240 in the building. We almost 3 hours strong. You know how we get down, man.
I'm here for the.
We got new viewers. If y'all new to the channel, man, y'all get the likes up. Get the likes up. We got 85 likes, man. We should have over 100 likes if you've got to hit the like button, man. Go ahead.
Y'all subscribers, bro. Hoss bring.
Hey
man, y'all wipe y'all people, y'all come in the house, man. Hit the like button when you come in.
Yeah, hit the like button. Green, didn't I tell you I was gonna make some people mad? And he ain't even the Rockets fan.
You hit a lick with that one, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he hit a lick. Yeah, he did. But nah, man. See, we need to get out this, man. What the hell is y'all doing? Man, man, King, you right on the money with it though, bro. Nah, we love LP, bro. His game is different, but guess what? You got a guy like Laura Marketing, bro, that spreads the flow, and he rebounds at a high level, bro. If I ain't mistaken, Laura Marketing averaging a double-double
hey,
game.
J-Dog, you an expert level troll.
Let the man finish talking, man.
See,
you an expert level troll, bro. You an expert level troll.
I'm a troll, bro.
Can I ask you a question? Like, you know what I'm saying? How can you talk without ever? You know what I'm saying? It's not even that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't like don't take the fuck.
J-Dog just trolling at this
point.
Man,
no, man. What no? So like what you be doing? You know what I'm saying? You are, you know what I'm saying? Like you argue like a female, like a female. I'm not calling you a female.
J-Dog just trolling at this point, bro.
Meaning when people talk, you know what I'm saying? Meaning when people talk, you don't take any information. You just talk to respond.
They talk about Lori Marketing, man.
Lori Marketing, bro. It's Lori Marketing.
Lori Marketing, bro. Come on,
go ahead, J-Dog. My bad. Go ahead, J-Dog.
I mean, you gotta be serious. At some point, you gotta be serious, bro.
Is Lori Marketing a max player?
No.
He already. I was looking more marketing.
Hey, he make it.
He got a contract extension, but he's not no max. He's not no max.
Said they signed him early. He's set to make $18 million this year, but this is his final year. That's why they trying to trade him. The boy is gonna get a max deal next year,
bro.
Guaranteed.
That's
look at what Pastor said in the chat. He's shooting 50% from the field, 39% from the 3, and 87% from the free throw line.
And he fit this
Is LP doing that? Is LP doing that?
No, he's not.
He fit what we do. He fit what we do better. If the Rockets want to go in that direction, bro.
Man, y'all gotta get out your emotions by LP, dog. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this, bro. Hey, if you don't, I'm gonna make a disclaimer right now. If you just rocking with Greenleaf Xclusive because LP on the team and not just being a a Greenleaf exclusive Rockets fan, if it irks your ears, leave the channel right now. Unsubscribe. I don't give a
Real
damn.
talk.
I don't give a
Real talk.
damn, man.
And Elder
I really
did it.
don't.
Elder, and I agree with you, bro. It don't make no sense because we talking about the Rockets, bro. Get out your feelings with the LP shit. It's about making the Rockets better. Laurie marketing skill set does fit this team better. Now with Steven Adams on the roster and Jack Landale, but see, Danny Ainge like fleecing people, man. If you're not gonna get fleeced, if you can make a good deal, you know what I'm saying, and not get
That's why.
smashed on.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
said 1v1.
Yeah.
He
If
ain't
they
doing
was
no
willing to give
1v1
us
though.
marketing for LP straight up 1-for-1,
He
I
still want
take
3
it.
picks on top of that. He'll still want 2 or 3 picks on top of that. Like
No.
J Dog ain't lying.
Hey,
J Dog
Pastor
is not
say,
lying, dog.
Pastor say,
He don't
tell,
like doing no deal
hey,
without
he say,
screwing somebody
he
over.
say, tell Jalen Green fans the same. Hey, we did that. Hey, we presented all them options. I
We
don't
said
believe in.
that too.
I don't
Yeah,
believe in no
shit.
Levine, Donovan Mitchell, DeRozan,
Mikael Bridges.
Mikael Bridges. I don't believe in none of them.
Elder, get your ass in there while you talking on it through the chat, nigga.
Nah,
We
yeah,
didn't already
he doing some other
said that
shit.
about Jalen Green,
That's
Pastor.
why we said. That's why we said, Pastor. Like, why we had all this smoke for Jalen Green with this smoke about trade scenarios and shit, but we never brought up LP. That's the only reason.
Right. Soon
It
as
be hurting
LP
that. It be
name get
hurting that.
mentioned,
It brought
boys
up,
getting their
bro.
feelings.
Boys be running.
Delusional.
Unscriptions be. I'm like, God damn, man.
Yeah,
I said, boy, cook some turkey legs in this bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
They getting their feelings behind that LP stuff, bro. We all about betting the team, man. We don't have a bunch of knockdown shooters, bro. And you got a guy like Nora marketing, bro, that can stretch the flow, that can get it inside a little bit, and he rebounding at a high level. And Elder Gay is numbers, bro. I mean, that's a max player, bro. So I'm trying to
Ball ain't gonna
understand.
stick.
Hey, ball ain't gonna stick with him. High IQ. You feel
Yeah,
me?
because
Yeah,
LP,
man.
that ball stick a little bit with him when he get in the post when he be trying to do too much instead of just
Hey,
passing the
fella.
ball out.
Say, Elder looking for the link, Green.
Oh, Elder want the link. Hold up. Hey, but I'm glad Elder trying to pull up. But hey, Miss V, you can hop in too. Since you got your mic right, if you got time, Miss V.
Hey, Miss V. Hey, Miss V. You looking?
Man, shut up.
Man, quit up, y'all. Don't do that.
Yeah, you tripping, man. You tripping.
Hey, I want to say this, man. I want to say this, y'all. You tripping, man. But damn, man, I hate when a nigga do this shit. But I want to say, since we talking about the Rock, you know what I'm saying, I want to get back to it because a lot of teams made some moves. We was up here cooking on it, you know what I'm saying? Pastor was up here. We was talking about, we was going back and forth about OKC needs to get better and you know what I'm saying, Sacramento, Pelicans, and this goes on, things like that. And shout out to Pastor, he pulled up, you know what I'm saying? Salute, Pastor.
Hey, salute,
What up?
salute,
What up?
man.
What up?
Salute, fellas.
What's going on, man?
We got something in here.
Hey,
what y'all trying to cook on today, man? Y'all sound like y'all burning something on the stove. What y'all doing?
Man, yeah.
Right. Down south, we like a little crispy to some of our
Ribs
food.
and
That ain't burnt.
goddamn
That
meat.
ain't burnt,
Call it
baby. You know
Cajun.
what I'm talking about?
Y'all call it Cajun. I know. Y'all call it Cajun. I get it.
But no, you know what I'm saying? For the basis of the conversation, we was talking about you know what I'm saying, first and foremost, Reed Sheppard,
What about him?
his fit for the team and things like that. How would he fit? Now that we signed Aaron Holiday back to the roster, it's gonna be and we locked in for the season with our roster, with Reed Sheppard, boom. And we have a lot of talent. Boom, we cover that. We covered Kevin Porter Jr. I don't know if you want to elaborate on that. That's cool. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is, Pastor.
I got you. Go back to that picture where all your young talent.
Okay.
I gotta decide, man. Who's staying?
Don't
who's
be
going? Let's look at all that. You can't re-sign all of them. Maybe three. Maybe.
You can get
four.
But they don't got to be max, though. They don't got to be max. That's fine.
You're not gonna keep them because all these are all of these either lottery or first round picks. Which one ain't lottery?
Tyrese,
number 7, and Tyrese
Cam,
2.
Cam,
Everybody
Cam
else,
Moore,
Cam
number
not.
7
and
and
Alp as
Tyrese.
well, and Alp.
Alp lottery, what was he?
No,
was
Cam
16.
not.
14.
Cam not letter.
No, I said Cam and
Hold on.
Tyra wasn't lottery, but
Yeah,
he
people
was
was
a
like
first round
16,
pick.
right?
Hold on.
Oh,
It was
well,
Alp.
he was,
It's Alp. It's Alp. He was the 16th pick with in the draft with
okay.
Jalen Green.
Tyrese
Tyrese was a
Half
17th
lottery,
pick.
half not. All of them first round picks though.
Right.
and
Every
Cam.
single one of them first round picks. Yeah, Cam was 20. What was Tyrese in 28, something like that? 27,
Nah, he like
17,
14.
17 pick.
Oh, okay. So you don't have a guy here now that was past 20, and the guy that actually went 20th was supposed to be a top 5 pick, right?
Thanks.
You just can't keep all these dudes, bro. You just can't keep all these dudes. Like they too young to win with. You can't keep them all, bro. They got to make decisions.
And
All
so
right, the
Elder,
Houston Rockets will have to in tradable salaries without touching their core 7. Fred VanVleet and Brooks, that's their money. All of these salaries are either expiring, non-guaranteed, and that's when this year, next year.
this upcoming season.
Next tradable salaries,
so-
which is a good amount. I mean, the trade is 45.
Pastor,
You get a max player.
To put this in perspective, you know what I'm saying, Pastor? Like, what do you see in this as far as like what you was elaborating on? I think it was a couple of streams before when you saying like we could possibly give a Fred VanVleet and maybe like a Jason Tate or Jock Landale if the salary doesn't go over the cap, whatever the case may be. Like, does this, you know what I'm saying, like bring forth to what you were saying on that? Because I'm really you know what I'm saying, intrigued about all this.
I just have to see the direction that they really are going. I mean, I know a lot of the fans, to me, feel like y'all prefer to go the youth route. I just don't know if that's what Ime wants. And I can't say I've seen publicly what he really, really wants. From what I've seen with him in Boston, I don't see him want to be here. This team, with how good the West is and the teams are getting better in the West, it's going to be very, very hard to just move up, even if your players are getting better, because the other teams in the West have better talent than you. Their top 2-3 talents are superior than your top 2-3 talents. And that's going to keep them ascending over you. And that's what people are seeing and saying, look, trade some of these young guys that you may not believe in, or at the end of the day, you may believe in them. They just got good trade value, and I can get a vet for them. Because y'all just don't have adequate vets. Y'all need to get better vets if you're going to win. You talking about 50 wins this year, bro, in the Western Conference that is just flat out bona fide stack. You see, I told you in the one thing I said, San Antonio ain't going to sit back. Remember I told y'all that? Look what they're trying to do. They trying to get marketing. They pushing hard to get marketing. Talking about giving up all them picks they got, y'all. San Antonio.
Hey, Elder, you think marketing better than LP?
That's bullshit. That's bullshit, Elder.
Shut your ass up.
Thank you, man. Right now, yes, he's definitely better than LP. He's definitely better than LP. You know, LP, y'all know I love LP. I think he should be right now the cornerstone of y'all team. That's what I think. He's the best player to me with the upside, all that on y'all team, in my personal opinion. But I think right now, Lord Marketing, he's just older. He's got more experience. He's an all-star. He's the most improved player. I mean, LP ain't got none of that, y'all. I mean, the man done put up, 25, 26 points a game. I mean, so, yeah, he's just a better player now. And then he's a 7-foot guy that can knock down 40% of his threes and hit 50% of his shots. And he's a wing. But he's a rim protector, too. I mean, now he don't get a ton of shots, but, he helps out a lot. People don't understand. A lot of times you don't need a guy to block it. Alter the shot. That's it. So he ain't no slouch defensively. So, yeah, I would take Mark. I mean, if I got to pick between the two, I'm probably taking Marketing right now. Yeah, because I want to win now. LP is winning for the future. He's winning for the future because let's just say he develops to be like a Jokic. He's going to be unstoppable. Which he is pretty much now, because all the main centers now, he destroys. I mean, he gives it to him offensively. He needs a little bit more skills offensively, a little better shot. It's kind of slow and all that, but you can develop
28% from the three,
it'll get better. It'll get better.
Yeah. I mean, that's why he made Joker ask him to do that.
Yeah. And shoot corner threes. Practice your corner threes because you're a big man, so you'll be in a darker spot some, and you can slide out. You know what I'm saying? So to get your percentage up by taking more corner threes. If you're only going to shoot 3 a game, make sure 2 of them are corner threes. You're going to hit at least half. You're going to hit 1 out of 2, if not both. Because that's the shortest 3. It's the easiest one, to make. So shoot the corner threes, bro. Till you get your confidence going. Then you start spreading out to the corners and top of the key and all that good stuff. I'm telling you, I like Houston. It's a tough West. And they got too many young players. They just got too many young players. I think they should mix it up. Decide on who they really believe in, get some vets in here, and then I think they can really compete. I really do. I think they can compete. But
you don't think with the play that everything happening, and we spoke on OKC. You know what I'm saying? Another team we spoke on
got better.
They got better. The Pelicans got better. You think the Pelicans got better?
I don't think the Pelicans got better, but Dallas definitely got better.
Dallas got better. They just got out the goddamn championship, and they in our division. So
I think Minnesota is better. I think Memphis gonna come with a vengeance, y'all. They literally wasted 2 of their years. They gonna be hot, and they got talent. They got a lot of talent, and they got a lot of ways to make moves. They got a lot of cap. They got picks. They got young talent. Memphis. I just think Memphis gonna get right back there in the mix. I really do. The teams to me that's gonna fall the Lakers, Golden State, these older teams. The Clippers got to get it together. You know what I'm saying? The older teams to me are the ones that's gonna fall out. But these teams that rolls up, I don't see them going nowhere, bro. I see Dallas, Minnesota, OKC definitely. Sacramento gonna want to still compete. That's why they're trying to trade. What's the name? Is deep. I just need to see how that's gonna work out with them. I really do. I need to see how that's gonna work out with New Orleans. Phoenix is going to compete, y'all. You're not going to have that kind of firepower and not win games. So Phoenix is going to be right there. Now, do I think they can win it all? No, but they're going to be right there. They're not going to be some. I don't see, unless they have a ton of injuries, I don't see Phoenix meddling around playing. I don't. I still see them being the top 16 easy. So, I mean, who we got left? You got Utah not going to compete. Portland not going to compete. I think the Spurs are going to compete, but I don't think that. I mean, I can see the Spurs getting 30-some wins now, unless they get Lauri Markkanen.
They're going to get better.
Player. They're going to get better. Now, if they get a player like Markkanen, and then they can still keep, Johnson and Vassell and Wemby, of course, and they got Chris Paul. Y'all see what Chris Paul do with these teams, man. Every time he get on a team like this, man, he take them to a whole nother level. So I would not be surprised to see San Antonio right there, man, pissing people off. That's what Chris Paul do with these type of teams, bro. So it's just tough, man. I mean, how many teams are the name? 7, 8 already? And I ain't even got to the Rockets, bro. I ain't got to them. So,
yeah. Hey, stay right there, Pastor. Let me see what the sister Miss V talking about real quick. Hey, Miss V, what's good? What's good, Miss V?
Oh, how you guys doing?
Doing
good. Good. Well, I'm gonna try to see if I can get this over with quickly. I just think that right now the Rockets have decided they're going to run back their same team because of all of what they experienced last year. They couldn't gauge who could play with who they, what the team. Yeah, I mean, I know they want to win. That's not it. Everybody think phase 2 is say, oh, we're going to jump from going from 22 wins to 41 wins. Oh, now we're going to be number 5 in the playoffs. I don't think that works. I don't care if you have how many veterans you have on the team. You have to have chemistry, you have to have continuity, and you got to develop young guys. Because as you see in this new NBA, if you don't have a pipeline of young players being developed, then you getting rid of players prematurely, or after you win your first championship. Now players are leaving because they want more money, right? So I believe that right now the Rockets in this phase where we need to see what these guys look like as a full team at the beginning of this the first half of the season, because as that message you had up there earlier about 47 million by the trade deadline, that's the goal. That's always been the goal, to go get somebody, but you don't sacrifice your future for that because they're not ready to win a championship regardless of who they have on their team. You got to go get the KD, get a couple of people from Phoenix to get them over here to do that, and they can't even do it. So my thing is, I understand the rush, but they only been in the rebuild for 4 years now? That's pretty good. How long was Oklahoma City before they got to where they are at? And how many? I mean, yeah, they recycled their players, but they just kept trade a few, draft a few. Now they got something going because they took time to develop those players. Those some of them players that's hitting good percentages on three, they didn't start off that way. You got to put the development in. If you're gonna rush the process, I guarantee you're gonna mess it up over time. So I believe they just need to work through this. I mean, they're gonna you got two players that need a rookie extension, but a rookie extension is not based on what you're doing right now. It's based on what you did, because you all of them paying based on potential. We think you're gonna be this. Scotty Barnes, he was rookie of the year, but he hadn't done much since then, right? So that's what you're paying, potential. So I believe that just based on, what I hear from other teams, these are players that any of them would want. So I don't care if LP or Jalen was paid the max, they couldn't be traded if you needed to trade them. So, I mean, there are teams that need young players, right? So, I mean, I think they should get their money. I don't think any team is loyal to a player. Why should a player take less money? The market has been set already. They let the market be set. Quickly made $175 million, and I know Jaden is better than him. And so we are where we are. I like the Rockets. As long as they got that Rockets on the front, I'm cutting for whoever's on the team. Not going to try to put anybody down. I don't have I don't have a favorite player. I see players that have a lot of skill that I think translate to overall that I think works better in some circumstances that we even witnessed last year. LP was the focal point at the first half, and he looked great. Then the second half, just before he got hurt, then Jalen started picking his game up, and he was under the pressure to try to get to the play-in. And so, in the end of the day, I think for the Rockets mindset, there was no differential in points. LP averaged 21 last year, Jalen averaged 19, and he was not even playing well the first half of the season. So that's hard for a team. But I do know they're taking into account the whole spectrum, because you put two guys in a rebuild situation that you never gave an opportunity to fully develop with vets on the team to learn something from somebody, not just to show up for work and expect for them to figure it out.
So, Ms. V, can I ask you this question?
Go ahead.
Are the Rockets a playoff team right now for where we stand and what you're seeing during the free agency? And everybody else can elaborate after Ms. V Cook on that. Do you think we're a playoff complete team for what we got right now?
I'm gonna put it this way: if we stayed as we are right now, which just based on last year's production and the number of key players that were hurt, I think that we would have been in the play-in situation. And so I think with a year more of development, off-season work, knowing the coach's system, him implementing more offensive schemes this year, because he said he didn't last year. He had to keep it simple. Hopefully these players have developed on their weaknesses some. Yes. Now, I don't know about 5. Maybe we can go to 6. I don't know what's the end of maybe 6. I don't know about 5. But then again, the Lakers look a mess. I don't know if what they're gonna do.
Hey, Green, you got to give it up, bro. Miss V knows basketball. She knows basketball, bro. That was all on point.
Well, thank you,
I
Hoss. I'm
believe so,
glad you
Green.
said something positive, but calm down. This year, I want you to promise me something. Can you do that for me? I'm gonna ask you something to do for me, okay?
If you go to dinner with me, if you go to dinner with me, sweetheart.
Listen, we're just talking about basketball. This year, I want you to actually watch basketball games, not the highlights, not the history, the basketball games. I want you to go out and watch, because I understand highlights look great, but you got to see the whole game, see the content of what's going on throughout the game, because the highlights are good, but sometimes you miss important, because basketball is just not about one player scoring points. That player
And
might
that's why I
have
want to go back to that's why I want to go back to what we were saying, Ms. V. And I want to,
Thank you, Ms. V, for that.
go
Appreciate
back
it.
to Pastor, and y'all collaborate on it too, But Pastor, do you think we're a playoff team for what we construct and what you seeing is going down, man? I know you have your opinions. They gonna call you a Rockets hater, but
No, sir.
You know what it is.
No, sir. I do not. I don't see them as a playoff team. Playoff team to me is top 6, and then you got to get in the play-in, which anything can happen. But no, I don't see y'all being in the final 8 this year. Not this year. Not with this team is presently constructed. I don't see it. I do not see it.
I do.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
What teams do you see above the Rockets that right now?
All right. I see, and I'll just name the teams that I think they'll end up making the playoffs.
I'm okay. So
I'll
I didn't
name.
hear you say the Lakers. I don't even think you said Sacramento. I'm just going
I
with the
did.
ones that, okay, Golden State. These are
No,
all the people
they
we
won't. They
Golden
won't make it.
State. So
Golden State
I'm just
definitely
going
won't make it.
behind what
It'll probably be easy to tell you the ones that won't make it because it's less. I think Portland will be out, Utah will be out, Golden State will be out. San Antonio will be out. Rockets will be out. That's 5, so that's 10 teams left. And the ones fighting for the play-ins to me will be like the Clippers, Lakers, Pelicans, Sacramento. Those are the 4 fight for play-ins.
I
So
don't
that's
see that either.
7, 8, 9, 10,
Okay.
and then the rest of those teams that I left will be the top 6.
I'm gonna tell you, the Pelicans not going. They're gonna take it to the end, but they ain't gonna make it. They
So
injuries.
the play-in, you don't think they'll be in the play-in?
They're gonna have injuries, and then if they're trying to get rid of Brandon Ingram, it depends on who they get for him. Maybe that might help. CJ McCollum
Running
is
CJ
what
at the
he
point,
is.
he's not a point guard.
They got no boy at the
McCollum is
point.
what he
What are you talking
is.
about? They just traded for a point guard.
Sacramento got to really improve their roster because they
Don't
got
forget
knocked
they
out.
got Murray.
He not no point.
Who ain't no point?
DeJounte ain't no point.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
DeJounte is not no point.
McCollum
combo
not
guard.
well,
He's just a combo guard. He can
he
handle the
talking
ball.
about what he
He's
brings
a
to the
point
team.
guard. Y'all go check out Atlanta when Trey went down for those 30 games this year. Go look
Just
and
because
see
you
who
feel
man. No, bro. He's a point guard. That's
just
what
because you
he
can
does.
fill a spot, just because you can fill,
You're
he's
not
not a
listening.
point
Did
guard.
you watch any
I'm
of those
listening to
games?
what you're saying.
Can I ask you a question? Did you watch any of those Atlanta games, honestly?
I watched him with San Antonio. And hold on, give me a second.
Go watch him in Atlanta with Trey out of the way. Because when Trey was there, he had the ball. Go watch him with Trey out of the way for those games, and they were cooking everybody in the league. Everybody. That dude is a point guard. That's what he does.
Is James Harden a point guard?
He's not no point guard.
He's turned into one. Yeah. He actually has. James Harden has turned into a point guard playmaker. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this then: Was he a point guard? Was he a point guard when he first got to Houston?
No.
But they put the ball in his hands and let him facilitate like he was a point guard. So my point is that Murray is the same way. Maybe as a veteran, if he plays that position for a number of years, he could turn into a point guard. But what Ms. V said is right. He's a combo guard. He's really a scorer first. He can play the point guard position, but he's not a point guard.
All right. I'll let y'all have that. Y'all do y'all thing. At the end of the day, the Pelicans still got a ton of talent over there.
Yeah,
so
they
to
do
say
got
that they're
talent.
going to be out just because they got injuries, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to put injuries on no team. But if that's the case, that's going to change it all. But I'm not going to predict.
Game. I'm just saying.
What I'm saying is I'm not going to predict injuries on teams. I'm not going to do that. I ain't going to.
No. We're not meaning like wishing no bad. Wishing ill on.
What I'm saying
it's just
is that I'm
likelihood.
not,
The likelihood.
I would,
Just like
I
how
would say,
Kawhi.
like I would make a statement like I did about Phoenix last year. I thought they'd be a playoff team, but I didn't think they could win because I didn't know if they would be healthy enough. That's what I said. And guess what? That's exactly what happened. They got to the playoffs, but they weren't healthy enough to win. If they healthy, let me ask you this. If they healthy, say Zion plays 70 games, they make the playoffs? Because that's the person you're talking about. Zion's the only one that's really not going to be healthy. Because
even if they're healthy, I don't believe it. I don't believe that they team ain't cohesive enough to make it. That's just my opinion.
No,
like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, because let me tell you like this. Brandon Ingram, he ain't no star like that. He's the third, but he's a third best player on a winning team. He like, you know what I'm saying? He's not that guy. Like he's decent enough, but he's not that guy. And like I say, and CJ, he's good, but you know what I'm saying? But they got since he got there, they've been trying to run CJ as a facilitator. You know what I'm saying? It hasn't been working because it'll be him, Herb Jones, what's that boy name? And Brandon Ingram and Zion. But what I'm saying is like the team is not constructed for like, you know what I'm saying, for CJ to be on the court like that, handling the ball like that. Because if CJ don't really got the ball in his hand, he's not really effective.
They fixed that problem.
Zion, not really. Because you know what I'm saying? Because
You
you know
don't
what I'm
think
saying?
you don't think getting Murray there fixed that problem for CJ? He can literally play the 2 guard now like he is.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
but what
how's he
I'm
gonna
saying,
get? How he gonna get
what
in the
I'm saying
rhythm?
is, that's what I'm saying. CJ has that was his problem in with Portland. He had a ball to be effective, just like with him and Dame. They didn't really mix well. They can score points at times, but they you know what I'm saying, they two undersized guards. But you know what I'm saying, but they have to have the
Their
ball in
Portland,
hand
their problem, their
to really
problem in
be
Portland,
to really
their
be the most
problem,
effective.
their problem in Portland was not offensively. They did fine together offensively. Their problem in Portland, they both were strengths, and they neither one could play D. That was their
Yeah, but
problem, not
I,
offensively.
I yeah, but no, but what I'm saying is they didn't play winning basketball. Like so, when it came to playoffs, they weren't playing winning basketball. They couldn't
What
stop
was
anybody.
part
True,
of?
they
There
couldn't
you
stop
go.
anybody. They could not stop any.
That was the
They
part of
couldn't
their
stop
game that
anybody.
wasn't winning
But the thing
basketball.
is, but no, I'm saying in the playoffs, you know, what I'm saying when stuff started bogging down, both of them
They
needed
couldn't
the
get
ball at the
stopped.
same time. They, you know, what
They
I'm saying
could
they did. CJ wasn't a good enough shooter for him to play off ball like that.
real.
Let,
Like not
let
not
me
not
ask you
mid
this.
range from the
Let me
three. That's just
let me
me.
ask you this, Elder.
I'm
On
listening.
that team, is CJ gonna be what, the fourth option? And he's really
Um,
just a shooter, like he
no,
ain't got no
first off,
penetration game.
they're moving. They're moving. They committed to
Right.
move Ingram, so I wouldn't consider him on the team. They're gonna move him. So Zion is the man, and it really scoring wise, CJ finna be second unless they get something back that I don't know about for old boy, and then
So you think
the
so?
Murray will be third.
So you think that Murray is gonna defer to CJ and he's the guard? He's the guard with the ball in his hand?
Yes, Murray will
I
have the
don't think so.
ball, but CJ is just a bona fide scorer, y'all. I
Yeah,
mean, I can see.
he is.
Well,
I'm
he's
not
a
saying.
shooter.
Like
He's
I
a
can
Yeah,
bona
see
fide
CJ
shooter,
CJ
a
was a
scorer. He
point
ain't a
guard this year.
scorer.
CJ, hold on now. CJ a
CJ
CJ
scorer.
got
was
a
a point
bag.
guard
He's
this
not
year,
no
so
shooter.
he'll
He
be
got a
going back to
bag.
hold on.
Bro, he a
So
bucket getter.
CJ was a point guard this year, so he'll be going back to his natural position.
Yes, and he gonna score easier with Zion on the floor and with old boy out there on the floor. He gonna be able to score a little bit easier from that. So I can see CJ averaging anywhere from 21 to 24 points. I really could. Zion gonna be probably 28. Zion may mess around if he stay healthy. Zion may mess around bust 30 a game on y'all. He
Man,
really
I
may.
don't
Hey
believe.
man,
Zion,
hey,
he got
hey,
he,
we
he
still
got
got
that
80,
work.
80 some we
Elton,
still got 80
come on,
some
bro.
plus people in the building, man. Y'all get the lights up, man.
All right,
Get the
my
lights
bad.
up.
That's a big
Why
if
I
because you know
don't
what I'm saying.
understand why people think that it's impossible for Zion to average that when the year he was healthy, he averaged 27. So why we think he can't average 30 now? Go
Cause you know what I'm
back and
saying,
look.
like you know what I'm saying, like the reason why I say that is because the way Zion's like the way he plays, you know what I'm saying, at the weight he be playing, you know what I'm saying, like his body's gonna break down. That's why he has all that because he plays such a dependent game of going up and down, up and down, up and down. But
So y'all just
he
can't
has
see
all
him
that weight.
have a healthy season.
I'm just saying, I just
Nobody
don't.
trusts him having a healthy season.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
know what I'm saying,
That's the main
yeah.
thing.
All right.
Yeah,
But when he let me ask you
fellas,
this.
that's what
Cause
we
When
he
he
trying
won't
to
on the
say.
even
Like,
court.
do.
if
He
we
got
talking
to
about
drop
When
some
he's
weight,
injuries,
on the
bro.
court.
if we
When
talking
he's on
about
the court.
injuries, y'all, we got to do the same with our team. Tyree
And that's
Eason,
Yeah,
20 games.
I
We
got you.
bring in AJ Griffin, 20 games last year. We bring him from the Hawks. We don't know what Sheppard is. You know, LP, he go down at the end of the season. We just don't know. Cam Whitmore, he got
Okay.
a situation with his knees.
True, him, true.
Yeah,
But okay, put it like this. You know what I'm saying? Okay, his rookie, how many games Tar played? Tar played down all the games. It's just
About
Tar had a
70
freak.
some,
You know
67
what I'm
to
saying?
70 some
Tar had
games.
Tar had a freak. Tar had a freak injury. You know what I'm saying? Somebody fell into his leg, and then you know what I'm saying he
Yeah,
broke it.
Jalen
You know
Smith
what I'm
fell
saying?
on his leg in,
You know what I'm saying?
in
And then
preseason.
and then they found out that inside the bone he had a cancer cells inside his bone. Correct. That's why it wasn't healing correctly. So you know what I'm saying? The thing is that kept him out. But the thing is they were trying to keep that hush. But the thing is Tar he's not he hadn't been an injury prone player with us. You get what I'm saying? That just is unfortunate for him. So like I say with Cam, yes, Cam he has injury scares. Yes,
he's
you know
only
what I'm saying.
played
But
2 years, right?
yeah, no, I'm saying, but
This
what
is
I'm saying is we didn't have no injury concerns with Tar. It was just a freak accident. That's what I'm trying to
okay.
say. You know what I'm saying? Cam, he has injury scares. Jalen, he you know what I'm saying, he, you know what I'm saying, he don't have them injury scares like that. You know what I'm saying? Because he's been relatively healthy. You know what I mean? Bar, he's been healthy. It just he had a couple ankle twists, but like I say, but for the most part, he's healthy. Almond,
had a
he ain't
couple.
enough tape. You get what I'm saying? But that was
Yeah,
ankle. That was
yeah,
high ankle. You get what I'm
yeah.
saying?
And
Like I
look,
say, it ain't the same.
and like you said, Drake, top to bottom, the bench is probably gonna match with the intensity of the starting lineup. With that being said, that can be the if all be all for us getting into the playoffs. because if somebody do get hurt, we got a ton of talent right now,
I
from
got you.
top to
So I got a
bottom.
question. I got a question for y'all. With
Go
all
ahead.
of these number one draft picks, knowing that they got contracts coming up in either 2 or 3 years, how do you get them along with the high paid veterans you have on the team now that are gonna get their shots? How do you get them enough reps? How do you do that when you got the core 7 that you just showed me right on the screen,
Mhm.
and then add the 2 vets that you got? Going to get a bunch of shots in Fred VanVleet and in Dylan Brooks.
Can I
How do
respond to
you
that?
get how do you
I'll,
get
I'll
those 7
respond to
guys
that.
their reps?
I'll respond to that because the 2015 Golden State Warriors, that team was about 10 deep. If you think about, Livingston and Spates and Azealia,
Yeah.
and all those guys, like they
Easy.
were 10 deep and they were called strength in
Barbosa.
numbers. There's enough minutes for all these guys, and you should develop all of them. And by the way, real quick on the contract part, okay, Elder, I know you're concerned about the contracts here, but Bari, Tari, Cam, and Reed are not going to get max contracts. The only 3 that even are up, even close
Hold
to
on a
maybe
second.
getting max contracts, are
How do you know
Jalen,
that?
Alperen Sengun, and Amon Thompson.
How do you know this? Reed ain't played 1 game in the league yet. How do you
Because
know he's not
because I'm a general manager.
Okay, you took the man 3rd, but he has 0. Think about that. Think about your statement. You took the man 3rd in the draft, but he has 0 potential to be a max player.
He was.
Why
He
the
was
hell
the.
you
He
take
was
him
the
3rd?
third. He was the third
Why you
best
take him
player.
3rd?
I do
No,
kind of
no.
get
Let
what
me
you're
answer the
saying.
man's
I do
question.
kind.
Let me answer the man's question. He was the 3rd best player in this draft, and the draft just wasn't that strong. Tatum was the 3rd best player, but that was a strong draft, bro. I mean, you just gotta keep it real.
Tatum was actually the best player in that draft. They just didn't want to take him 1 because nobody else saw that. So they got a chance to take him later and pay him a little bit less money. But if they would have been forced to stay at number 1, guess what? Boston would have took Tatum because they had him
Okay.
pegged as the best player in the draft.
But my main point though is that Jabari, Tari, Cam, and Reed.
Who's y'all general manager?
Hey, Elder, I'll answer that question. Hey, Elder, I'll
Raphael
chime
Song.
in, man. A real
Stone?
Rockets fan would answer
Yeah.
that
I'm
question.
glad. Thank you, Green.
All right. How do we get
So-
them?
so-
That's a 9-man rotation right there. How do we get these young guys actual reps to where we really are going to be able to evaluate them?
And you know what? That's a good
It has to be
question.
at a faster pace offense. So it'll be more,
Well,
more ball movement.
Hey, but they
Well,
all kind of do different things, though, bro. If you look at them, they all kind of do different things. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
Cam more of a score.
Still haven't heard of
Bottom
answer
shooter.
to the question. I know they
Can
do
you hear me?
different things. I can hear you. I'm saying I know they do different things, but how do you get them enough reps? How do you get them? It's only 80 to 90 shots in a game. You got Fred VanVleet, who's going to get 15 minimum. You got old boy Dylan Brooks. Some nights he may take 12. Some nights that boy going to jack 20 of them. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
They
You
gonna do
got
his role this year.
between them two, say you giving up 30 shots between them two. You got 50 shots for these 7 guys. And I ain't talking about nobody else on the team. I ain't talking about nobody else.
So I don't think
but
that's
I don't
how
think.
offense is run. He tried to implement a team concept, i.e., the San Antonio Spurs team concept, and so it's not about who gets the shot; it's who gets the best shot. So in this concept, they're supposed to be able to play a team concept because even last year there were certain times you're gonna come out the game. And if you're playing well, you might get back in it. I mean, you will get back in it. Not, so somebody else get your minutes. So it's predicated on those players doing their jobs to get whatever minutes the coach gives them. Then it's up to, that's just how it's a team game. So you could see from the way he tried to do it this past season, that's the way it is. That's why he tried to implement more ball movement, more this, not all that dribbling one-on-one type of stuff. And so I guess the main answer is if you're not going to play the team game, then you don't have to be on the team. I would assume that would be what the concept would be.
Now, I love what she said because I actually agree with what she said. How's that going to do for, I'm looking at 7 guys. None of them are over 21, 20 years old. They're all super young.
Tar is the oldest one. Tar is 23.
How old is he? He 23?
23. He's 23. Tar, he's the
He
oldest.
played 4 years of college then. Okay. He old then, but 23 and younger. How do we keep the team chemistry happy then if these guys ain't getting fed and they understand that their contracts are predicated on their numbers?
Yeah, but see, their contracts is like you said. Their contracts is 2, 3, 4 years down the road. Right
All of
now,
these
what they trying to do is win and
Evaluate
earn
talent.
minutes. That's what they trying to do right now. You got a new coach, and so he set the standard that if you not playing the correct way, if you're not defending, if you're not passing the ball, if you're not being aggressive, then you can sit down next to him and somebody else to get those minutes. So right now, a lot of these guys ain't even thinking about their contracts at this point.
Brother,
They trying to secure minutes.
Let me help you. I promise you, all 7 of these dudes I'm looking at right here on the screen, even the rookie that ain't played a game, is thinking about his contract.
Okay, well then they won't be on the team.
Now, those there's 4 guys right here that they will be. Their contracts are coming up. Meaning, you got since you're not going to extend them now, you got Şengün and Jalen. You got to make a decision on, and then you're going to have Tari and what's his name, Jabbar.
Hey, I don't know if y'all see the screen, Pastor. I don't know if y'all see the screen. I can't zoom it in no better. But
it's big.
I'm keep it up there, and those are the contracts like projected to be. They got LP getting the most paid, and Jalen Green after that. So what they saying is you're not gonna keep all these dudes.
They got LP getting the max because he getting 25%. So he getting the max deal.
So Jalen Green might as well leave. If I'm Jalen Green, I'll leave. You can go to another team and get your max and be the leader. I'm just telling you how normal it is. This is what's going to happen. What you think Paul George just did? I'm just telling you. Huh?
Miss V, what team is that, though? You said it. I heard you. You said Jalen Green should leave and go to be the man, be his team. What team in the NBA will... No, I'm asking. What team in the NBA will take Jalen Green from you and look at him as their number 1 player? What team is that?
Plenty.
There are plenty of
plenty
teams out there. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. It is plenty. I believe that.
I bet you the Lakers will take them.
Hold on.
The Spurs take them.
Hold on, Miss V.
Miami will take them.
Miss V, hold on. Y'all said
but y'all said this is a rookie extension. It's not a super max. This is not $50-60 million.
It's a projection right here.
I understand, and he's not on the mat. I'm saying she said you admitted
but if he's gonna make less, in my opinion, this LP had one good season. And that one good season, he averaged 21 points. Jalen had a bad first half and he finished with 19 points. So there's no big difference in that. So my point is, you can't tell me that you're gonna pay my player or my player less than the man that only scored 2 more points in one season over the other one. So no, that's not gonna work. I'm just telling you, we know basketball is business, right? You told me that players worry about their money, right?
They do.
That's what Paul George just did, right?
They do. They worry about their money. Yes, they do.
So what he could do is just don't pay me the extension. He could say, I'll play out the year. I'll go into restricted free agency. And I guarantee you he's gonna ball it out because as you say, they won't pay money.
That would be a bad move. That would be a bad move for him because this is what we're looking at.
It'll be good for the Rockets. They'll make the play. They'll make something, right?
And this year, hold on a second. And this year here, you see it on the screen, right? That's the 4th year for Jalen Green, correct, y'all? If he goes into if he decides not to, the 12, that's what he's making this year. That's 24. If he goes, they will do that one extra year where he'll have that 5th year where he will be a restricted free agent and he's going to make like maybe 14 or 15. He ain't trying to do that. He's trying to get into that. He's trying to get into that next contract instantly. So he's not going to say, well, because I'm not getting a max, I'll just play another year under restricted free agency and take that little bit of money when he could be making double.
Well, he don't have to take that money. That's my point. See, so what you're missing the point is this.
What is he going to do, though? What is he going to do if he don't?
He can play out the year. Okay. Go into they can offer him a qualifying offer, which is about the cap hold is about $30 million, right?
That's not what he's getting though. That's not a qualified offer.
I just said that's the cap hold. I didn't say that.
He'll get about 15. I'm looking at it here. He can get about 15.
He can get that, but the point is he can then after that one, if he doesn't sign an offer sheet with anybody, he can go back, sign a qualifying offer. The Rockets can't trade him. He'll play that 1 year out, and he becomes unrestricted free agent
Unrestricted free
wherever
agent. That's
he
right.
wants to go.
So, but look
That's
at that
right.
So
though.
my point
Y'all
is,
say,
he can then do this. There are options for
I'll
him.
wait till y'all
He
finish.
can then do he gets
He's
1
not
year
doing that
this
though.
year.
I
He
want to
can
be
do a
realistic.
3-year.
I
There
want
are
to be
many ways to
realistic.
do extensions.
I know that, but I want to be
He
realistic
can still
though.
get his money in 3 years,
I
and
want
then he become unrestricted after the 4th year. So let's say 4 years, and then he's still about 25, 26 years old, becoming a free agent.
all I'm saying is I want to be realistic. It's not realistic to think that this man's going to play this year out, go into another year with a qualifying offer under restricted free agency for $15 million, and
But Pastor,
then wait to
he already is if they don't sign them to an
No,
extension,
he's
right?
not. He's no, but see again, other teams can come in and offer him that in that that 25, 26 year. If he goes into restricted
That's
free
what I just
agency,
said, though.
No, but what you not understanding, Elder, is
okay, I
after
didn't get
this
my
season,
question answered in the beginning, but
after
that's fine.
this season, this upcoming season, he's a
Yeah,
restricted free agent next summer.
I
So he
understand.
don't have to sign. He don't have to sign an offer sheet from another team. He can sign his qualifying offer, play his final year out, and become an unrestricted free agent. And there's nothing. The Rockets can't do nothing about it. Even if they try to trade him, they're gonna get pennies on the dollar in return for him because he's not gonna sign with another team because he wants to be unrestricted.
I
I'm not
understand what
urging
y'all
him
are
to turn.
saying. I'm
You're right.
understanding
He
what y'all are
shouldn't turn
saying.
down any money. I agree
But
with you.
he ain't the level
But
he's at. He ain't finna do that because it's too much money that he's leaving on the table that he can never get back. Like this is money you can't get back. You see in there, they're projecting him to make 30. He's not finna do 15 just because he can't get a max. I'm telling y'all that he's not gonna do that. That's
you're right.
$15 million
Well, I mean
he
that's
will
your
You're
never
right.
opinion.
But
get
I'm
back.
just saying he does
No,
have a
he
choice.
ain't
He
gonna
don't
do that,
have
bro. I'm
to.
telling you right now, he's not gonna do that.
I'm
He's
not
not.
But
saying he
again, that's
should.
your
I'm just
opinion.
saying everybody has
What
choices.
he will do,
Look
what
at
he would
Dennis
do
Schroeder.
Because
instead
He's on the
is go out.
that man
What he
could
would do
feel
instead, no, what he
disrespected by not getting the max, especially if they're gonna offer
and
it to
guess what he'll
LP.
do? And
He
guess what
could
he'll
feel
do?
disrespected and become an
Guess what?
unrestricted free agent.
Yes, no,
I'm
he
just
don't do that
saying
until he wouldn't be unrestricted till the 26-27 season, y'all. He wouldn't be, and that's why I'm telling you.
that's when
If
the
he
money
That's
finishes,
kicks
right.
in, though. That's when the
no,
TV money
look
kicks
at the
in.
screen.
So
Look at the screen, y'all.
that's
Look at the
that's
screen.
projections, right? Greenleaf. That's not something
They
set
can't
in
get this
stone,
out.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Y'all not listening
So
to
that's not even
understand. They're not
guaranteed.
listening
I
to.
give
But
They're
I
not
give I
listening.
I'm
You
listening
know
to
what?
you.
You
But
know who
I'm just
just went? No,
saying,
no. You know who just went through this? The guy in the
Charlotte.
Suns. No, the Suns. He just went through this. The big man, the number one
Oh,
pick.
DeAndre
What
Ayton.
he's going to do is what DeAndre Ayton did. He's not going to play on that year. He's going to go out and get a team that
Well,
wants him to
I
give
would.
him an offer,
Yeah,
and then
real quick,
he's going to make Houston match that offer. Is what he's going to do.
I
He
would
ain't
real
say
going to
don't
just
even
real
play
put
on
quick.
the
yourself in
15
that
million.
position.
Hold
He's not
on,
going to do
hold on,
that.
hold
Don't put
on, hold
yourself
on,
in
Miss
that
V.
position.
Hold on, Miss V. Real quick. See, all this right here is a projection of LP being max, getting his max money. You know, Jalen taking less. You know, going to next season, LP will maybe making 38 million. Jalen will be making 30 million. So this is like a projection right here.
Of the percentages they got to pay out. Yeah. But what I'm saying
So I just
is
want to make that
that
clear. I just want to make that point.
25,
Just,
we knew that 25-26 season, that would be a restricted season for him. He's not, if he don't get the max, he's not going to sit here and say, well, I'll just play this out and become unrestricted. He ain't doing that. He's going to go out and get a team that likes him to make an offer for him
I'd
and
like to
force
right.
understand
Houston
why we assume
to,
that Jalen is the only one that's going to not get him an extension. They're both on the same. They both are eligible. The one team is not going to give. LP's numbers are not that much greater than Jalen. So
he's
my
Yeah.
just
point is,
rated.
So
there's
Elder,
He's
no
you don't
rated
think
as a
bargaining
better
LP? You
player
tool with
don't
than
think
him.
that.
Elder?
He's just
Pastor,
rated as a
So
better
there's
player
no
than him.
you don't
bargaining
think
tool
LP
for
had
him
that same
to do it.
mentality of walking
That's
into
what I
free
was going to
agency?
say. Yes.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now. When this happens, I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna go. Unless it's like something crazy going this year, LP is going to get that max deal. They're going to lock him up in that max deal because they don't want to take the chance of pissing him off and then him wanting to go to another team in restricted free agents and enforcing them and all that. What they did with Ayton, and now he's pissed and he's just waiting to be traded. They ain't gonna want to do that. He is the guy they like the most. That's why they got him slotted for the max slot, which is
Who said
25%
that?
of your. They
Yeah,
showing
that's
you the
crazy.
projection.
Who said that? No,
Look,
Yeah,
this is not
that
a
ain't the
projection
Rockets,
from the
bro.
Rockets.
Okay,
That's not
tell
the
me.
Rockets
Hold on.
projection.
That's the projection from the
Hold on.
media.
No. Who's
Hold
that
on, one at a
from?
time, one at a time,
Who's
one at a
that
time.
from?
This
Who's
is
that
from
from?
this
Greenleaf?
this is
You
from
put
a
it up
Twitter. This this is from a Twitter-based Rockets community base. If we paying LP this type of money, because like this community, you know, Ms. V, not us up here, Ms. V. This is the community projecting that LP is the best player on the team. He should get his bag more than Jalen projection. Like I don't have the one that's saying that Jalen Green is the one that should get paid more, but this is a projection.
I get it. I get it. I know it didn't
And so
come
that,
from media
yeah,
per
it didn't
se.
come from the
It
Rockets. That's the point.
came from the
Oh, we
youth.
That's
know
from
that
a
much.
LP. That's from an LP fan.
But in total, for what we started with is we can't pay all these guys. Look at Armin Thompson contract. Look at Jabari Smith. We just focus on Jaden and LP. Look at everything down the line. Look at everything down the line.
We
Cam
not saying
Whitmore.
Armin
everybody. We
Thomas.
already know
They
that.
got Armin Thomas projected to be a max player.
They
Look
got
at him play
Jabari
his
Smith
3
and
more years
Jaden.
out. Those
Pastor,
are
they
not
got
max deals, though. Those aren't max deals. Those are 20% deals. Armin Thomas is the only other person that from y'all community that put this together that thinks is going to be another max player. Go by the percentages.
Yep.
Forget the
That's
money.
what they
Look
going
at the
by. That's what they
percentages,
going
y'all.
by.
The
That's what they going
percentages
by.
mean what you are. 20%, you're a good player, but you're not max. 25, you're a max player. And they got
Yeah, we
Sengun
got
and
that.
Armin
But
Thomas.
I disagree with that.
Yeah, I
That
disagree too. Like
because
they don't know
those
no
things
more
don't
than
have
we
nothing to
do.
do with it. That don't have anything to do with the numbers. That's emotional numbers, right? The numbers that I see, yeah, y'all could tell me about efficiencies, inefficiencies, but one player plays in the paint, the other one doesn't. So efficiency is going to be different. If I'm going to compare them, I can't. I will look at the numbers that
Problem
they
is the
score.
people that are writing the checks care about efficiency.
Okay, but
They do.
these people that's writing the check didn't even put this out. That's what I'm trying to say. So
I'm
we
just,
can't
I'm trying, as
assume
my
that.
sister, I'm just trying to help. No, it ain't an assumption. You don't have an assumption when you watch the game and you've been a
So
part
you
of this.
told
Like,
me,
no, hold on, my sister.
you
My sister, hold
said,
on, real quick. My sister, hold on. It's not an assumption when you watch the game and you've been a part of this and you've seen this for 3-4 decades. It's not an assumption. I'm not assuming.
played it in
They
our
have to
so
put
I
they
see
have to put these players in categories. And they have to put a percentage by what they're worth. That's why these people put this together to give you an idea.
Yes, but your assumption is that the higher percentage is gonna go to LP and not Jalen. That's not
No, you
something
think
that
they're gonna
any
divide
of
it
us
like that. They're
know.
gonna make it
That's
equal.
not something that any of us know at this point.
Right now in the NBA, through the executives, they have LP ranked higher than Jalen.
Okay,
Every
it
player,
depends
hold
on
on,
the
every
position
player
as
in the
well,
league.
Pastor.
Hold on,
Be
one at a
honest,
time.
it's a
One at a time.
position
One at a
thing
time.
All I'm
too.
saying is every
It's a
player in the
position
league is
thing
ranked.
too.
No, it ain't about position. Every
In this
player in this
instance,
league, it's not about position. No, every player in this league is ranked 1 through 450, y'all. Every year. They don't release that, but that's internal for the NBA. They all get ranked. Alp Sengun is the highest ranking player that is on y'all team.
And how you know that if it's internal?
Now they have
It's
now King. They came out with a ranking about 2 weeks ago. He ranked 43 in the NBA, bro.
he right, but
that's
my
out of
point is,
450 players. He's ranked 43.
he's right. But
Who is
Think
again,
about the team. Hold on.
LP?
Think about the
it's a
teams.
Yeah,
Think about the
position
yeah,
teams
thing.
that
he
have
ranked 43, bro.
2 max players. Every team got a max player. Think about these teams that got 2 and 3 max players. They're all going to be above him. But he's ranked 43 out of 450. He's the highest ranking player that Houston has, even over what's his name? That's getting
Fred,
41. Fred. He's
Fred,
even ranked over him. He's ranked over there.
How
Fred.
many good centers are there in that list? Is it 10? Top 10? Is it about 10 of them with or something?
Yeah, but
I'm just
yeah,
talking
And
about the
and
yeah,
centers.
some
and
of
I,
them.
you
Yeah,
I
talking about
also
in what list you talking about? The top 40 and
The one you
43?
just got through talking about.
top
10.
top 100.
I'm
No,
just
it's
asking
the whole.
about the position. I get that. I'm just asking you because what I'm getting at is this.
Okay.
The position you play makes a difference because as a center, if you're the dominant center against the competition, well, how many great centers are there that you're playing against? Because I can watch LP play what's the dude
Yeah, I
name?
think she's saying like it's easy to
He
rank
can't
LP as
he
a
can't
superior
he
player because
can't
he has an
dominate
easier
that guy.
competition.
When it's a bigger center, a stronger
That
center,
makes
he's not
sense to
able to compete with that. Then they have to put him on the bench and Jeff Green playing. So my point, that's why I'm asking. I'm not disagreeing. I'm
Give it
just
a point.
saying
I give it,
basketball is
but
what it is.
I
And I
don't
know
think that
there's a
matters.
list, but I'm also looking at a position, I'm just gonna put a guard position because I believe basketball is becoming less defined by point and shooting, more about guard, forward, and center. So as a
Positionally.
guard position, there are more high level skilled players in that position. So the ranking can change, be different. But that doesn't mean that just because you're at 60 means you're not one of the better players on your team, whether you're the best guard on the team. Whereas the center position is the same way. You're playing against different centers. So yes, in certain situations, if you're playing now you're going to be playing Oklahoma City, who has Isaiah Hardesty and 2 7-feet players. So now you got to see how LP handles that. But he could take the other one they had no problem last year, but he couldn't handle Embiid. He can't handle certain big centers. So I get where you're saying where he's ranked, and I'm not arguing that because people have their own way of ranking things. But I'm just looking at the Rockets situation and the center and the players on the team. LP is the best center. Right now, Jalen is the best guard. So, and I'm just basing it on the years of experience and what they've done. And I haven't seen a big differentiator in LP and Jalen, except LP got the ball more this year, and Jalen struggled trying to figure out what his job was and what his role would be. But once he figured it out, he the one made the push to try to get in the play-in. He's the one that was leading that team. So my point is, everybody's perception is different, but the same can be true in each instance. And if they are both where they are and we can both win with them, that's awesome for us. We don't need to pick and choose.
So what you got on that, Pastor?
Them to be good Rockets.
Again, I just disagree with both of y'all, Ms. V and you, Greenleaf. I don't.
No. I didn't say that. I was Mario. That was Mario.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was you saying that on the
No. I'm just saying. I didn't put my take on
the sentiment around the leagues, because these guys all talk, is LP is the best player they have, and he is the type of transitional player that is worthy of a max deal as long as he stays healthy. He's young enough. His skill level's there. It doesn't have anything to do with his position. Why he's getting it is because of what he does for your team, his impact on winning. Y'all look at it totally different from a fan perspective, but from their perspective, he is the one that is a max player. Nobody else so far in people's eyes have shown it can be a max. They believe Amon Thomas can develop and be a max player. But you see, you got 3 more years to really prove that. So that's more of a projection than LP and Green, because they're already there. You're a year away. You got to make a decision on them. These other guys, you don't. So I'm saying I like this, what they're doing here. And I think it's pretty, it could adjust it some, but to me, I don't really disagree with this. At the end of the day, they got to make the decision on who they want to keep. I know a lot of y'all love Jalen Green. Y'all think he's worth a max deal.
It's not work. It's not about loving the player. I'm just saying my eye test tells me certain things. And I guess because I played the guard position, so I know what that takes. So sometimes your job is to sacrifice your job or sacrifice your game so you can get, it doesn't matter. In this NBA, Jalen has to learn how to facilitate now. He has to learn how, this is his job duties. And
has he learned that, in your opinion?
Has he what?
Has he learned that in your opinion? He's been in the league 3 years. Has he learned how to be a facilitator? My point is,
in the first 2 years, who did he have as a coach and what was his job duty? They gave him the ball and told him to go out there and shoot. This year, yes. The question.
So you felt like this year he became a better facilitator?
No doubt.
Yeah. You could see
no doubt.
You watched the games like at the end, right?
I did. I watched like 20 of y'all games, which is that's not enough.
At the end of the game, I'm just saying. You asked me, did I see improvement? For me, I saw improvement because I already knew at the beginning of the year. I told the guys this before the season started that he was going to struggle the most because he was going to have to play defense.
I pulled up Jalen the other day. We was doing the show a week or two ago. Remember when Tick was in here? What's the name? I pulled up Jalen Green stats. And they do a thing where they show you what their stats are per month because you play X amount of games and all that. Jalen Green literally only played well in 1 month out the year. That's it. Out the whole entire season. And the other ones,
still average.
They weren't. Hold on. Let me finish. The other ones weren't. The other ones weren't. I can't say they were average. They were all below average months. He had one stellar month, and the rest of the months in the NBA, he was below average. You keep saying 19 and 21 like that's the same, and it's not.
No,
I don't. Hold on,
but
sis.
I
My
said
sister.
that
My
he had a
sister.
bad season.
My sister. He did. Night shooting wise,
But
his efficiency sucks for a guy that plays the position he plays and gets the shots he gets.
But you
And
didn't let
he's
me
getting
finish.
more shot. He's getting more shots than anybody on the team. He took more shots than anybody on the team last year.
He took
And he was
one.
very
He took one more shot than LP,
But
bro.
here's the key though. He was inefficient in those shots.
But Pastor, let me kind
Very
of get the
inefficient.
idea of what I said before the season even started. Anybody who was on the panel knows this is what I said. I said that because Jalen was required to do whatever he wanted for 2 years before they got a coach that wants him to play defense, wants him to facilitate, wants him to to do other things on the court, that he will be the one who struggles the most. Because first of all, as the offensive player who never plays defense, your legs have to develop to play defense. Secondly,
Hey, I would want my best player to do that.
Secondly, when you start the season off and you're having a bad shooting month day or games, then your team rotates to now you go stand in the corner and LP and Fred gonna do pick and roll. There was really no real offense at all. We were slowing it down, no running, none of that. And that's fine. I don't have a problem with it because again, players have to learn how to play. You're not playing, you got to sit. That's what I do. So, but my point is what I'm talking about is resiliency, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you get to the point where now we're at the point where, okay, let's everybody, the rumors, they're going to trade them at the trade deadline. Okay. Well, come January, and unfortunately, we still need to see him start the season out like he did at the end of the season. But I'm not looking at that. I use this as the first year, and next year is when you need to make a decision on him. So, which is this season coming. But January comes, and now you can see it clicking. You can see him and LP working together. They play the Lakers. Both of them got 30+ points. You see them begin to click the next game, and then LP gets hurt. Everybody said, oh, the season's over. They're not going to make the playoffs. Yeah, we didn't still make it, but the push was stronger. But now we got a different type of offense going. Now we playing fast pace. Everybody touching the ball, we're running and gunning. So my point is this. Yes, the efficiency. Everybody wants efficiency, but scorers score, shooters shoot. Shooters not gonna always be efficient. I.e., there's a few examples. Somebody in history class probably know better than me who those are. But I'm not looking at the first half of the year because I already knew that was going to happen. I didn't know it was going to take that long, but I knew it was going to happen. But what I wanted to see was, okay, but if you don't get traded, can you do what he did? Yes, it was for a month, but we can't dictate how long the season was. Had he made the play-in and was able to go, then we could talk about something. But this is the year that now they all must step up. Not just Jalen, not just LP, not just all of those in that picture, maybe not the last three because this is their second year, but the other four, this is their year to show what they need to do because we need to win, right? And like I said, yeah, I give them the money because in the end, your leverage comes from if you want to trade them in the season, then some teams may want them to already be under control instead of letting another team dictate the numbers for them. You know what I mean? But either way it goes, I don't care who's the first or the second player on the team or the last. I just want us to win, whoever that is on the team. But I just put it this way. As a person who watched basketball, that young man's going to be okay once he figures out his whole entire ability. LP been playing professional against grown men since he was 15, so I expect more. I expect him to be that. But again, he's only in the paint. Maybe he has a little float around in that little area, but he still needs to expand his game too. So he's not complete either. So before we all crown him the great player, he has to be able to be consistently shooting a jump shot outside the paint as well, right? It's a team game. That's part of his job. Y'all whoever call him Baby Joker. Well, Jokers play all around the floor, not just in the paint, not just at the three. He's all over the place. I like LP facilitating. I want them both on the team. Now we also know that everybody can't be here, so I'm not arguing with your concept of it. Everybody has their own opinion, but I just think that if LP have to wait, what makes y'all think that he won't get his feelings hurt? That's the point. They all young, and LP has a community of Turkish people that loves him that feed his ear. Yeah, you the man, so you need to get that match. What if he don't?
we're going off the sentiments of what the league feels about him, not our own personal opinion. This is what the league believes about him. The execs that talk about all the players, because each exec on the team talks about the players from the other teams. They all converse. They all talk about this stuff. This is what they see. They see him as being the best player and worthy of a max. So we'll see. Again, I'm actually looking forward to this season because I want to see, because y'all got a lot of, y'all have a lot of, and the Rockets, from everything I'm hearing, for everything I'm hearing, they ain't got no problem paying him from what I'm hearing.
Well,
they're not going to have no problem. Now, Jalen Green is a different story, though. I'm not hearing that about Jalen Green. I'm hearing that the Rockets, I'm not even hearing that the Rockets are split on Jalen Green.
The Rockets don't tell their business too much, so you're not going to hear much. What you'll be hearing is what people want to think, just like when we got Phoenix picks. Oh, they go and get KD to get the pick. They don't want KD either. They just want those picks because they don't want to.
You said the Rockets don't talk their business, so how do you know they don't want KD? Because you said they don't tell their business, so how do you know?
Because they already talked about trying to get players that's in the same timeline as the players they have on their roster right now. So KD is past that timeline. He's 36 now. He'll be 36 in September, right? The youngest player on our team is 23. And I'm sorry, 20. Cam will be 20 next month or this month. So that's not in the timeline. That's why I said that.
Okay.
That was said in the press conference.
Don't LP got the complexion for the protection and the higher projection?
Oh God.
I mean, I'm just asking.
It's just about him being more likable to some. Remember, Jalen
I mean,
is more
to a certain
polarized
extent,
than
yeah.
most. So when he gets into with the reporter, that's his rep right there. He didn't already got into with Jackson Gatlin already.
Miss V up here cooking again.
Thank you guys for letting me on. You know, I do need to go to work. These people would like for me to show up early so I can close out my week strong, Wednesday strong. So
I Miss V.
Appreciate that, Miss V.
Y'all have a good night, and I'll jump on again. Pastor, I enjoy talking to you. I could probably just
I would love to sit down and talk with you about it.
No, I'm not. You know, I agree with you. You know, but I always believe eye test is a lot better than numbers.
Salute, Miss V. Appreciate you for putting up. Appreciate you for putting up, Miss V. Salute
all
to
right,
you.
guys. Y'all have a good night.
All right, you too.
Stay safe. Stay safe out there.
All right, you too.
She cooked your ass, Elder. She cooked your ass.
She did that shit, nigga. She did that.
Hey, great. Y'all, I'll let y'all live on.
What you say? You say something was burning? It was you, nigga. You was the one burning on the grill.
No, hey, I take it from a female. She can cook me all day, no doubt.
Yeah.
None of you bookers can do it though. None of you bookers can do it.
Hey, come on, Scott. Hey, come on. Hey,
starting with you, Greenleaf. I will stir fry.
I knew you was gonna do that. Hey, come on, we got history, bro.
I'm gonna tell you this though. Let me say this. I
day.
really hear on this channel the passion for Jalen Green. I cannot wait for this season to start. I can't.
Hey man, I can't wait to. Hey, Pastor,
because a lot of y'all got a lot of hope in him taking this leap.
Hey,
y'all
ain't no excuses after this. Hey, Pastor, ain't no excuses after this. And you know, I can cook you, I can praise you.
Whatever, y'all know me though. I'm actually one of these guys that care about the players getting as much as they can get. I think y'all think I don't want Jalen to get a max. I would love for him to get a max, even if he don't deserve the damn thing. I'm for that because again, I come from an era where they took advantage of the players, locked them in a bad contract for 7 and 10 years. You see what I'm saying? So I want all these boys to get as much money as they can get from these millionaires, these billionaires. I ain't mad. I'm just saying I want to see him take his game to the next level. I want to see him play like he did in that month that he did good. I want to see him play like that for the majority of the year.
Me too.
We would
Me
you.
too.
We would y'all.
Now he do that. Y'all gonna get 50 wins and y'all gonna make the playoffs.
And I want my 100 too.
Oh, you get it all. You get both. Cause we got two bags.
Oh yeah, we got two. We got we got two of them. Memphis. Memphis.
Yeah, they gonna have more
wins than the Rockets.
What are the bets?
He said that the Rockets gonna have 50 wins, and then I think he said that they're gonna have more wins than Memphis, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's 200 on the
You're
books for us.
gonna lose both of them. It's okay.
Okay. Hey, Greenleaf. Hey,
I
Greenleaf. Get your
You're gonna lose
Get your
both of
wallet
them.
out, Greenleaf. Get
Yeah,
your
you're
wallet
gonna lose
out.
both of them, bro.
Man, go back to sleep. Go your ass back to sleep.
Yeah,
I appreciate you're gonna lose both of them.
Yeah, going back to the dungeon.
I would love to see
Hey,
Jalen Green take a
Chico
lead.
got to
And
pay
guess
me
what though?
$100.
Guess what though? This is the type of year that they do that because y'all know from the NBA, most players that's on a contract year, they ball the crap out. They be lasered in. They be focused. When they know their money on the line, you're going to get the best player. So you got two guys right now that's going to get contracts. So
let me make this
out of both of
prediction.
these dudes.
Let me make this prediction though. If the Rockets do make 50 wins, it's not going to be because of Jalen. It'll be because of Amon Thompson.
Man, get off here, man. See, that's what I be telling you. You just come on with the goofy shit,
Well,
man.
he got to make a damn jump shot, homeboy.
This is his sophomore season. This is his now. Let me be clear about. Let me be clear about this, bro. Because usually guys have greater leaps from their freshman to sophomore season than they do from their third season to their fourth season. And Jalen, we already know who he is, bro. Amon's about to take a leap.
No, that's not true.
How you gonna take a leap? You can barely dribble.
Amon Thompson about to take a leap forward.
Hey, Elder, let me ask you this.
Yes, sir.
Did Kobe take a bigger leap from year 1 to year 2 or from year 3 to year 4?
1 to 2.
Kobe
1 to 2.
lying.
No,
He asked Elder.
His biggest leap was from 3 to 4 because of his situation, though. Remember, they didn't start Kobe for the first few years.
Well, first of all, hold on. First of all,
with him and Eddie Jones.
Kobe came out of high school. Hold on, Kobe was 17 years old, bro. That's not fair. That is not a fair question.
Jalen Green was 18 and he came out of the G League. It is a fair
came
question.
in the league damn near 17 years old, bro.
Okay, and Jalen came in at 18.
No, he did
That
not.
ain't no,
He was
that ain't no
19 years old.
significant
He was
difference.
19.
No, he was not 19. He was 18 years old. What are you talking about?
Who was?
Jalen Green.
He didn't play a year of college?
No, he went to the G League Ignite.
That's a year. That's a year.
That's
He
still
wasn't
a
no
year.
18.
That's
He didn't
still
go
a
there
year.
at 17. He had to be 19. It wasn't no way.
That was a
No, they don't got to be 19. It just got to do 1 year
I'm
college.
gonna go back and look though. He wasn't no 18.
He wasn't 18, bro. He was not 18 when he stepped on the NBA
Those
court.
guys, when they come from there, they normally are 19 or 20 years
He
old.
was not 18 when he stepped on the NBA court.
So how was AJ Griffin in? This his third year. He just 20. Same thing.
You going into his third year?
Going into his third year, he's still 20.
When is he? Hold on. When does he turn 21? Pull his birthday.
No,
Tell me
but I think that's what they're
matters.
trying to say though.
Yeah,
I get.
No, you're saying he's
It
20
do
now.
matter.
But what if he? Hold on. If he's 20 now, what if he's turned 21 next week?
Oh, let's look it up real quick if somebody can.
Yeah,
No, I understand, but you know what I'm saying. But I believe Jalen Green he could have been 18. Cause you know what I'm saying, because it's been young players that you know what I'm saying, even since they changed that rule, they still had 1 year of college. I mean, or 1 year overseas.
Hey, look, Jalen Green's field goal percentages.
19 years old.
Listen,
But they got
Jalen Green's
drafted at
field goal
18.
percentage. Jalen Green's field goal percentages have gone down since his rookie year.
Jesus, you see what I'm saying? All right, appreciate it. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah.
But he could draft, but then when the season starts, he's already going to switch because guys are
Yeah,
born
but you.
all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Because
but
that
you know
was
what I'm saying.
Kobe.
But
He
you know,
was 17 when he got
that's all. That's all
but
that
his
really matters.
birthday, August 23rd. When the season started, he was 18 years old.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's still the same though. Still about it's close.
Look, I would like to see Jalen take a leap, but look, his field goal percentages have not improved. They've gone down since his rookie year. We already know who that brother is.
I'm sorry. Forgive me, y'all. Forgive me. Kobe's biggest leap was from year 1 to 2. I apologize.
Okay.
Because from 1 to 2, he went from 7. He went from 7. Hold on, bro. He went from 7.6 all the way up to 15.4. So he jumped up 8 points in 1 year. But from year 3 to 4, he only jumped from 20. He went like 2.5 points. He went from 20 points, and 19.9 is 20 to 22.5. So he only went up 2.5 points. Now that next year was a leap. That next year was another big leap.
25 to 31.
25 to 31. What was that? Who was that?
That was me. You know what I'm saying? Because that was the year after Shaq
No.
Shaq left.
He went from 20 his third year to 22 and a half, and that next year after they won the chip that year when he averaged 22. That was their first chip, his fourth year. Now that next year when they won, they repeated. He put up 28 and a half points a game. He was killing that year. He was balling. And then the next year he went down a little bit, even though they won, because I think they got more players in. He went to 25, and then after Shaq left, that's when he jumped to 30 and all that stuff. So,
I'm just look. My main point is if they get 50 wins, it's because Amon Thompson became a major figure in their rotation.
There's gonna be all of those progressing. It ain't gonna just be no Amon Thompson. It's gonna be all of them progressing. It's a team sport. They all got to come in and hit their points.
But as a matter of degree, Amon's gonna make the biggest jump. Is my point.
We're gonna see what they
we'll see
after February.
Yeah, you just
I hope so, but he got so many.
Shooting. You keep on talking about Jalen shooting, but Amon can't shoot it out.
No,
so you need to stop that.
No, Amon shoots over 60% from two.
That's dunks and layups that don't count, bro.
There ain't nobody paying no attention to that. So you don't watch the games anyway.
You looking at a stat sheet. Amon Thompson shoot over 60% from two. Now, if he get an offensive rebound, if he get an offensive rebound and a putback, that's his credit. That's to his credit because he worked the boards.
Yeah, but bro, he just standing in a dunker spot. A lot of his shots is generated for him. He get a couple of offensive rebounds and putbacks, but that's not the majority of his scoring. He's in a dunker spot. His offense is created for him.
What I would compare him to is Aaron Gordon. He runs the baseline like Aaron Gordon does, and then Jokic distributes the ball to him Alperen Sengun distributes to him like Jokic distributes to Gordon. That's what I'm saying.
We know that formula don't work.
Hold on. Let me finish. Because what I'm saying is Amon Thompson, because Amon Thompson's versatility is such that he could be a point guard or he could be like an Aaron Gordon type baseline rim runner.
We drafted him to be a guard. What are you talking about?
He could be either one. He could be one of those things.
That's why they disrespect Cole. I do. Man, because most of these young.
Jalen from year one to year two went from 17 to 22. But y'all don't care about points. Y'all want to look at field goal percentages. Like AI and Kobe was highly efficient players. They wasn't. But Jalen led the team in scoring for 2 years. Nobody cared about it in the first year. LP leads by 2 points. He's the face of the franchise.
Like that.
No, but it's also rebounds and assists, bro. It's also rebounds and assists.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, the game was a lot different back then, Elder. You old enough to know that.
Oh, now we're changing. it.
Well, I'm not changing nothing. I'm speaking in facts, and these are things that you know.
Different? What was it easier to be more efficient back then? Is that
Kobe took a lot of bad shots.
The three-point shot was not highlighted, and he had Shaquille O'Neal drawing all that attention.
They had much better defense in the league back then.
Yeah, but Kobe took a lot of bad jumpers, a lot of bad long jumpers.
I'm looking at these years. I'm counting right now.
One at a time, 46%. It can't be 2 on 3, man. 1 on 1.
46%, 47%, 45%, 44%. I mean, what are we talking about? Jalen ain't never had better than 42 in any of his years. He never shot better than 42% ever.
Okay. So and what was Kobe? When was Kobe his most efficient? Was it in his first 3 years? Was it in his first 3 years? Was he his most efficient?
Third, fourth, fifth. I'm giving them to you. Third, fourth, fifth. Hold on. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth was his most efficient years. Then he jumped all the way down to 08, 09. He went right back to 46, almost 47%. He was 46% in 07, 08. These years he's going to championship. Those are championship years. But I just gave him.
So it started in year 3.
Yeah.
So it started in year 3. Okay.
Yeah, the year he became a starter, essentially. Because I think halfway through that season, he started that year. That's the year he started. His third year, he started, and he became efficient.
But King,
38 minutes a game, too.
But King, it's not just LP score better than Jalen. He also doubles Jalen's
He
assists and
doesn't score.
rebounds.
He doesn't score
Doubles.
better than Jalen.
He doubles Jalen's assists and rebounds.
Yeah,
Doubles.
he doubled it this year. Did he double it in year 2? How about his rookie season? Again, you take
they're
one year from
developing, bro.
LP. You take 1 year from LP, and all of a sudden he's the
We're
face of the
talking about
franchise.
trend
When
lines.
Jalen
We're
has
talking about trend
Jalen,
lines.
okay, so the trend line is Jalen has outperformed him more a majority of the time that they've been in Houston. That's a fact.
The trend line is that Jalen has plateaued.
He's plateaued in year 3.
Yes.
They're saying that he's showing.
See, you sound silly. So and that lets me know you don't watch basketball.
He disingenuous.
He has
He
plateaued.
don't watch
except for one.
basketball. All he does is look at his stat sheet.
He has
Like Miss
plateaued.
B say, he look at highlights. You look at highlights.
Plateaued except for the month of March.
Okay.
He has plateaued except for 1
I'm not gonna
month.
say plateau.
Okay.
He's shown that he's been consistently inconsistent, and what old boy has shown is that he's grown every year.
Right.
That's the trajectory of good players. They start off 7, 8 points, jump to 12, 13, 14, 15, next year close to 20, next year 22. That's what Alp's showing. Jalen Green is showing the same. He's showing the same. He's 17, 20 points a game, but he's 42% and 30-something% from 3. That's what he's showing.
How many players in their third year? How many players in their third year get a championship level coach and have to ask to do the different things to be on a different level?
Brother, I can't. Brother, I'm sorry.
Listen to
the question you just asked me. How am I supposed to know that everybody player come to the league? Yeah, you got a
no, I get it,
coach
but I'm just saying, like, don't you think?
No, because he was
like
still
Jalen Green was
all
gonna
year with this coach. He was still inconsistent. His numbers look the same with this coach. That's the problem. He had a good championship coach all year.
No, but other aspects of his game got better too, though.
The same. His numbers look the same. He had one good period, one good month.
Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, they have to reconstruct the levels of their game as well. And they was more proven than Jalen at the basis of their career, bro.
Hey, Greenleaf, I guarantee this, and I ain't looked, but I guarantee it. Go look at Jaylen Brown. Go look at Jason Tatum. I guarantee you will see their numbers ascend every year. I guarantee it. They didn't stay the same. You'll see it ascend.
Okay.
And this is what
Brown didn't become a 20-point scorer to his fourth year in the league, bro.
I guarantee his numbers ascended, though. He went from 7 to 12 to 15, then to 20.
I mean, I'm not saying that you got a bad point. That's a good
bro.
point.
He didn't go to 20.
But Jalen Green,
he didn't go from
Jason Tatum didn't have the coach that Ime Udoka is right now in his career.
They had a champ. They had old boy as their coach. He was a great coach. What are you talking about? The guys
Brad Stevens. Okay, what level coach?
The nigga that won Ime Udoka had to run to the goddamn top of the map, top of the organizations and say, "Hey, man, I need Ime Udoka for these players."
We giving Ime a lot of credit for a guy ain't won shit. Ime ain't won shit as a coach.
Man, but he built up something though.
He built
up something internally for these players.
Let me ask you a question. How many times they been to these conference finals before Ime got there? Stop, bro. That team was already built. Now, I'm not saying Ime didn't do a good job, but we ain't finna give Ime over credit. He ain't win shit with them dudes.
They really took off.
But they got to the finals in his first year.
They
was the best team. They was the best team in the league after the All-Star break when Ime really took control of the organization.
They had been to the Eastern Conference Finals multiple times as young players before Ime got there.
Yeah, they did. They did.
But that's not what I'm talking. Hold on, y'all. What I'm talking about is structure and discipline. And that's what you need from a young team. So what Ime Udoka presented for the Boston Celtics, it's gonna be 2 times worthy and worth more than what worth for our end, Pastor. That's what I'm saying.
Is Missoula just as good? Because he just did the same thing and won with
No. But Ime built that structure.
He ain't running Ime's structure. They're not running like what Ime did.
No, because Brad Stevens every year gonna bring in different players. That's what I'm saying. So what you saying is coaching don't matter. That's what you saying. Coaching don't matter.
I didn't say that at all.
Are you saying Missoula is a better coach than Ime?
I'm asking you because I'm saying you said
no. I'm saying he's not. I'm saying Ime presented a different structure for them niggas eternally.
Different than who? Because that's Brad Stevens.
Then Joe Mazzulla.
No, time out. That's
you talking about Brad Stevens? Brad Stevens is the head of the honcho. He's the one bringing in guys like Ime
Udoka.
Udoka.
Coach into the front office. He already had established structure. All Ime had to come in and do was run from that. So why we giving? All I'm saying is this: I'm not giving Ime credit for something he ain't done. Y'all saying he a championship level coach? No, he ain't, because he ain't won. How are you a championship
He
level
is a
coach?
championship
You
level. He
ain't
got
never
him to
won.
the finals. That's the championship level coach.
All right, bro. That's what you. If you want to run with that, okay. Okay. All right.
That's
No
not
problem.
Frank
Yeah, you're
Vogel.
right. Hey, you're right. Frank Vogel
That
won,
ain't a
bro. He
championship.
won.
That ain't a
He
championship level
won.
coach.
He
Pastor.
won. Yes, he is, because he won.
But he
What is your
got there.
problem?
But he
What's your
got
problem?
there.
Oh, he won. He became a championship level coach because he won, not because he got
All
there.
right. Jason. So Jason Kidd ain't.
No, you right.
So
Monty,
Jason
Monty,
Kidd
hey,
ain't won.
Monty Williams,
Jason Kidd not won.
Monty Williams championship level coach too, right?
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, but okay. I think what you're trying to say is
Hold on, Dre. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Making it don't make you championship level. I'm sorry, not in my opinion. Maybe in y'all's. It don't make you championship level on mine. Shit.
All right,
Well,
Pastor.
it don't make
so. What
him a
about Mark
championship
Jackson?
coach. But if you get to the
You
NBA
consider him
finals, you are
championship? Mark?
a championship
Consider him a
level
championship
coach.
level coach?
Huh?
I don't agree with that. That's just me. I don't agree with that.
No. So like no. So I think
When I
what
refer
they're
to a
trying to say is
championship level coach, it's a coach that has won a chip. That's when I said. I don't know what y'all.
no.
Y'all like change the definitions of everything nowadays.
Hey,
When I
nah,
say
hold on, nah.
championship, I'm talking about a
Nah,
coach
but
that's won before.
okay.
All right.
Put it
So
like
say
this.
it like this. Hold on, Dre. Hold on. Say it like this. So between Ime Udoka and Monty Williams, who's a better level head honcho coach?
Same.
I
It's
like
the
them both,
same. It's not the
honestly.
same. I don't
No,
believe
no.
it's the same.
They have different styles and they fit different teams. So I
Nah, I
like, if you
disagree.
giving me a
I
veteran
disagree.
team. Hold on, if you giving me a veteran team, I like
We
Monty
didn't have a
Williams.
veteran team. We had veteran players, but
I
our
said
veteran
if you
players, people
give
didn't
me
believe
a
in them though.
veteran team, I like Monty Williams. Listen to what I said. If I got a veteran team, I like Monty Williams.
I agree with Elder.
That's all I'm saying.
So Ime
So it
Udoka can't
depends
do
on
nothing with a
the team.
veteran team.
No.
Ime's a good
Look,
coach,
what
bro.
Elder's
Ime's a
saying
good
is he's
coach.
a good coach, but you can't call someone
I
a
just don't
championship
call
Hold
coach
him a
on, I'm
until they
sorry.
win a
championship coach.
championship.
I'm not calling him that,
Hold
bro.
fall
I'm
back,
not
fall
calling him
back.
that.
So Pastor, you saying that
I'm not calling him
Ime Udoka can't coach a veteran team?
that. I didn't say it.
No, I'm actually yes or no. I'm just
I
saying.
didn't
He
say
didn't
that. Why
say
are you
that.
putting words in my
You
mouth?
said Monty Williams is a better. You
If
would want
I
Monty
said if
Williams
I
with a
have a
veteran team.
veteran team, I
Uh-huh.
want Monty Williams. I just said
I
that.
would want Ime Udoka. I think he
You
can
go
do
ahead
it
and
with lesser
you know what?
talent. So if he
You
give
go
Ime
ahead. You
Udoka a
go
better
ahead and
veteran
take
team,
it. You go
I
ahead and
think
take
he can
Ime
take him
Udoka.
over the
Let me tell
map.
you right now, Ime Udoka in the West. This ain't the cheap ass East. He in the West. Let's see it. Because last year you was 500, bro.
He won 19 more games with a
Had a
lesser
lot of.
team. You give him a veteran team, what you think he'll do?
Yeah,
Monty
we're
Williams
gonna
went to the
see.
finals with Devin
Hey,
Booker,
you know
and he
what?
added Chris Paul.
Hey, y'all feel like y'all got the talent this year. Let's see what he do with it this year.
I
Let's see.
He
we can
won
be good.
19
We
more
can be
games
good.
this year.
You ain't gonna win 19 more this year. I guarantee it.
You I mean, we're not expecting
You ain't
that's
going from
unrealistic.
41 to
That's
60, bro. You
that's
ain't going from 41 to
unrealistic.
60.
Come on, man,
I
that's
know it is. Hey,
unrealistic. Yeah, ain't
I
nobody
think it's
saying that.
hold on. Hey, bro. Hold on. A boy got a bet with me that he gonna win 50 games this year. I think that's
50
unrealistic.
of the things, man.
And we sit there and
I
showed him
believe in my
last year
coach.
how
I
many
believe in my
teams in the
players.
West that even got to 50, and he finna hop all these teams. And this is what they're doing with this new collective bargaining agreement. If y'all noticing, a lot of the talent is moving from the West to the East. This was on purpose with this collective bargaining agreement. They're trying to balance out the talent. They realize
Yeah,
there's way
and
more talent in the West than it is in the East. So they're
that
trying to
makes
balance out this talent.
that makes it easier
you
for the
can't help
Rockets
how
to make the
teams
playoffs.
draft. You can't you know what I'm saying, if you draft shit, you can't put that on them.
You can do it when it comes to free agency, because you know why? Go look at all these teams in the West and look at how many of them were in the second apron and
Look,
spending all this money.
You
it's
can't
case by
okay, can I ask
case.
you a
And look at
question?
those in the East that was
Look,
Hold
doing it.
on.
it's
Hold
Yeah,
on,
like
wait a
case
minute,
by
hold on,
teams
wait.
in the
case.
East spending
Wait a
money.
minute,
You
hold
had
on.
two teams in the East spending money. That's it.
I got no. It's bigger than that.
Boston,
Okay, let me ask
Milwaukee.
you. Nah, hold on. No, you can't say that, man. I get what you're saying about teams not. You know what I'm saying? Not. I can understand what you're saying about teams not getting free agents there. But the thing is, if you keep getting high level draft picks and you keep picking players that bust, that's on
No,
your team.
Andre's
That's on
right.
your
No,
general
Andre's
manager.
right
Like you know
about
what I'm saying.
that.
You can't say that.
You're going off
Detroit was.
draft. Hold on, bro.
No,
You're going off draft only, and that's your problem. You're missing the point because
no,
all
no,
you
no,
think
no.
about is draft. No, you're missing the
No.
point.
I'm not saying that.
Go ahead,
What
bro.
I'm saying is, no, I know, I know, like, no, I said, I get what you said about signing the free agents. I get that part, But what I'm saying is, if you keep drafting bullshit players and you keep getting bust, no free agents are gonna come to you because they don't recognize you being a real legitimate
That's
franchise because you
true.
don't know what the
That's
fuck you're doing.
true.
Just like with Charlotte. How many busts Michael Jordan them had? At no saying nothing but bust. So let me ask you something. So you keep having bust after bust after bust. I can't trust you to put a roster together. Why would I come to you as a free agent?
Look, it's
You know what
case
I'm saying?
by
Like,
case. Look, if you look at what
you know what
Paul
I'm saying? But
George came, look, Paul George came back to the East, and so it's case by case, bro. Like Tyrese Maxey turned out well for the Sixers, and so Paul George goes back to the East. It's case by case, team by team. Every franchise has a responsibility to build themselves up.
Let me say this. Let me show you this, and this is just facts. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If you go last year, because we're going by that, we ain't started this year. Go by last year. The top 12 teams. 8 of the 12 teams that had the highest salaries were in the Western Conference.
Yeah, I believe that because it's
This
warmer.
is why it's not warmer in Minnesota, bro. It's not
No,
warmer.
I know. I like outside, but the thing is,
Denver ain't warm.
yeah,
Sorry,
but
it ain't got to do with that, bro. It
okay, go
don't
ahead,
have
my bad.
nothing to do with that. These teams are spending the money to win, and the Eastern Conference teams weren't. And they're trying to balance out the power. And you have to shift some of the talent. Look at a lot of these free agents. They're going from the West to the East. And it was designed for it to do that to help with the balance of talent. There's more talent in the Western Conference than it is in the Eastern Conference. It's been like that for a minute.
Yeah, but do you not think that they had more roster? No, so they had more talent on their roster due through the draft. Yes, I do. No, saying so that's yes they come on, bro.
No. Phoenix roster's high. I'm looking at number 2, Clippers. That was drafting? No, that was
No.
them.
I was talking about Minnesota. I was talking about Minnesota and Denver. I was talking about Minnesota and Denver.
Hold on, bro.
Go
Same
ahead.
thing. They're high paid players on those teams you name. They came over in free agency. They ain't draft them. Oh boy, ain't making no money. He was on a rookie deal. They hired Minnesota. Their highest paid player was who? Damn, not Carl Towns. The one dude. What's his name? They
Rudy
got traded.
Gobert?
But no,
Gobert was their highest paid. Then they re-up Carl Towns.
Yeah, but no, but you still
they drafted their
they still on
overall
their
talent is what he's saying.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like they still on their rookie scale contracts though.
My brother. Who's on their rookie scale contract? Towns wasn't. What are you talking about? What I'm telling you is this:
Anthony Edwards is.
Brother, the teams that spend the most money do it because they always paying the money in free agency and in trades. They're eating the salaries in that. It ain't just because they drafting good, bro. It's not, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. Dallas traded for their guys outside of Luka. Lakers traded for all of their guys. Even Miami traded for their guys, and that's in the East. Denver traded for they only drafted old boy. They traded for the rest of those guys they got. They got 2 guys they drafted. The other guys on their team they traded for.
Who? All right, okay.
Didn't they draft Michael Porter, Murray?
They drafted Jamal Murray, Jokic, and they drafted Nurkic too.
My bad. I thought it was 2 out of 3, but it's 3 out of 5.
No, saying and then they traded
for KCP
Christian Braun. They drafted him.
No. I'm talking. He ain't making no money though. I'm talking about the money makers, KCP, and then Aaron Gordon. I thought it was 3 though. My bad. I forgot about Michael Porter Jr. So that was a bad example. I won't admit that. But like Cleveland, their highest salary came from who?
From Donovan, but the thing is, okay.
And who else? Who's the next highest? Now they drafted old boy from a trade. They did Garland, but then after that is who? The center, Allen, and they traded for him. These people that had a high salaries, they're not doing it just like Golden State's one of the few teams that's really been able to just in Denver make it great from just hitting in the lottery and making it.
Oh no.
Okay,
wait, hold on, wait.
Okay, who else? Hold on. Let me rephrase it. That have won. Because I don't care if you're just halfway decent. I'm talking about winning. These are the teams that did it and won. Golden State won and Denver won. Who else has done? Well, Boston this year. I can put Boston there this year. Boston won. But really, even in Boston, I can't. You know why?
They had free agents. Golden State was free agents too, though. Golden State was free agents too. Yeah.
Their main players were not, though. Their main players were not. Their main 3 players were drafted. Right?
Because I can say that because they first championship. You know what I'm saying? Even though their core was Steph, Clay, and Draymond, You know what I'm saying? But thing is, like, you know what I'm saying? Like they traded for Iggy.
Top three
You know what I'm saying?
players
Like, you know what I'm saying?
drafted. I'm giving it to the
But
draft, bro. I'm sorry.
yeah, but no saying, but no saying, but their team was so deep. Is what I'm saying. They got that through free
Yeah,
agents. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? They you know what I'm saying? They signed and they
And
signed
they salary
Andrew
back then.
Bogut.
Their salary back then wasn't crazy either. They salary. I'm talking
Yeah,
about now.
yeah.
But
I
what I'm
got you.
saying is, you can see this: if 8 out of the 12 teams in the top 12 were in the West, they're trying to balance that out. That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
And they know that
No,
there's more
I
talent
got
in
you.
this.
Which that bodes well for Houston if the talent is
That-
going east.
Well, they're actually trying to take talent from the West and send it east, is what they're trying to do.
Yeah, but
So,
you
but
know what I'm saying?
you still have
They
just like you
can't
did today
make
with
teams
Atlanta,
they can't
sending
make teams
talent.
trade people.
You taking
They
that?
can't
Yeah,
make teams.
I mean, the way the laws are set up, because really the CBA is to attack these teams that spend a lot of money. Golden State, Clippers, Milwaukee, Phoenix, Boston, they all get hit when it comes to all this money. Boston,
Hey, so Pastor, let me ask you this question. You talking about the CBA? Why we ain't sign these two dudes right here on the screen, Jalen and LP?
Because they ain't earned it yet. They got to prove it one more year.
Yes, Pastor, not
I
you.
don't know, bro. Y'all would know better than that. Why y'all haven't extended these guys yet? Y'all would know better than that.
I'm gonna say what you said on past streams. Do they believe in him? I'll post that last stream. The
From
Rockets really
everything
believe
I'm
in him.
hearing,
If you believe in him, you should pay him, right, Pastor?
from everything I'm hearing, they definitely believe in Sengun. From what I'm hearing, they believe in him. Jalen Green is definitely up in the air.
Why they
Definitely.
ain't pay his motherfucking LP yet?
Maybe they not trying to. Because again, let's keep it a buck. How you think that locker room gonna be if they pay LP right now and they ain't pay Jalen? And you got half the fans believe Jalen is better and he deserves the money and he ain't got it.
But if
Hey,
he may stand on business,
what's wrong with waiting until next summer?
If you pay one and you don't pay the other, you instantly mess up the chemistry in your locker
Hey,
room.
Greenleaf, what's wrong with waiting until next summer? Seriously, what's wrong, bro? What's wrong with
Because
waiting until next summer?
you don't want to get in a
tell
bidding
me.
war with other teams. You
There
don't want
ain't
to get in a
nothing
bidding war
wrong.
with
There
other
ain't
teams where they
nothing
can jack the
wrong with
price
waiting
up.
until next
They
summer,
got their
keeping
rights.
that
They're not gonna
incentive
lose it.
structure, where these guys can
It doesn't
improve,
hurt
and then
Houston
paying
to
them
wait.
next
Don't
summer.
hurt them to wait.
I
Yeah,
told you,
but
Haas, it's
other
gonna
teams can
get
jack up the
selfish,
price. Is what
man.
I'm trying to say. Other teams
Say it
can
again.
jack up the price. Is what we saying.
No, I mean, well, only way they can jack it up is if they go into and they go out and they go into they decline to what's
What?
and go into restricted free agency and then go get a deal from another team. That's the only way they can
No,
jack the price
no,
up.
no, 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 no,
I
no.
think
Like,
it's gonna
okay,
be a war. I think it's gonna be a war. Who the
you know
best player on the team? Who the big dog on the team? Who the head honcho? It's gonna be a tug of war, bro.
That ain't gonna be a good thing for y'all.
No,
But
I'll tell
that
you
don't
why
hurt
it's
That's what I'm
not.
Jalen.
saying.
Well,
That's what I'm
listen, Greenlee,
saying.
I'll tell you why it's not. I'll tell you why it's not, okay? Because Raphael
Man.
Stone, no, listen, I'll tell you why right now, bro. I'll tell you why, because Raphael Stone is going to talk to Jalen's agent, and he's going to tell him this is more about Jalen's field goal percentages than it is his points per game. So if he can
Bruh.
get his field goal percentages up,
Field goal
we don't
percentage
care
on
what
when
his points
you can
per
shoot the
game
best
is.
field goal percentage all you want. That ain't gonna win you games. And you still can lose games.
What they're gonna do is they're gonna look at Jalen and this is how they do it. It doesn't matter unless you just a bona fide lock at a max. They're gonna try to get as much money from you, and they have to degrade your game to do it. They have to bring up the negatives of your game to pay you less money. And they're gonna look at Jalen and they're gonna compare. Hey, he's a number 2 pick. I'm gonna compare him to number 1, number 2, and number 3 picks in the draft. And when they go back, they're gonna start looking and they're gonna compare him to the guy that's in Toronto. They're going to compare him to the guy that's in Detroit. They're going to compare him to the guy in Minnesota. No, that's too old. I'm talking about guys right around him. They're going to compare him to Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
They're going to compare him to Cunningham. They're going to compare him to the dude that just paid down there in Toronto. All the guys that are 1 through 3 that have gotten paid, they're going to compare and they're going to put their stats right in front of them. They're going to show how consistently these dudes have grown, no matter winning 12 games or 50. They're going to show it. These guys are growing.
So Jalen Green numbers don't speak volumes. If we
No,
talking about
they
other
don't.
players, we talking about dudes
I'm
on his
telling
team.
you I'm telling you right now, when you compare Jalen Green numbers to guys that have been drafted number 1, number 2, and number 3 and have actually gotten paid, those guys, because he wants to get paid. So they're going to compare him to the guys that have actually got what he wants. They're going to put those numbers down. They're going to show you, and Jalen Green's numbers is not going to be close.
Facts.
They're not
Pastor,
going to be
what
close.
else, Pastor? Pastor,
Facts.
what else they gonna
Facts.
evaluate him to? What else they gonna evaluate him to?
I'm telling you how
Because
this works.
obviously his
Hold on.
durability, it got to play a factor as well, right?
No, not really. They like that.
Come, come, are you serious?
I'm trying to tell you.
That's a
When you
plus
sit,
factor.
hey brother, I'm gonna
That's
tell
a
you right now.
plus
I have.
factor.
Hold on,
That's just a plus
Would you
factor.
hold on,
Y'all
brother?
can't stop brushing off durability like
Hold
that,
on, bro.
man.
Hey, bro. I have sat down in these negotiations before with these contracts. I can't remember one time where it kept getting pushed. Well, he's playing every day. He's playing every day. Give me credit for playing 82 games. That's what they pay you for. They pay you for. And this was back when everybody played 82 games. Like you got frowned upon if you played 75 games back then. That's the era that I was doing these contracts in, bro.
But you don't
I
think
never
that's a
remember
plus? You don't think that's a plus to a dude that went down at the back end of the season?
I'm telling you right now, I have never sat down, and that has been a main focus of any type of topic in these negotiations where I'm pushing he play 82 games.
That's a
Again,
fact.
y'all got to understand it's your job. You're there to play 82 games. So
That's
you're
a
not
fact.
getting no special bonuses because you play every 2 games. Will they say, hey, we like the fact that you do that? Yes, but that's not going to determine how much money you make. I'm telling you that
Right.
now. It
Hey,
means
hey,
nothing.
hey, the
It
best
means nothing.
availability is durability. So come on, man.
No,
Y'all,
that's a,
y'all,
that, first of
y'all.
all,
See,
that's a
this
stupid
is what
quote.
y'all generation do. Y'all want to try to create something different and new to help. No,
It's
I'm
it's
telling
it's
y'all.
not just
Well,
that. It's not
If
just
I
he
could
that,
go
just
in
say
Pastor.
there,
It's
one
hey,
thing.
you
about
know what? If he go in there and say, I play 82 games, and guess what he gonna say? Okay, well, you played this many games the year before. So do we dock you that year? You want us to pay you extra for doing your job and playing 82 games, but the year you played 27 games, do we get money back for that? You
And
still
can
got
I
all
just
your money,
say,
right? Hold on,
okay.
hold
Let
on,
me.
hold on.
Hey,
Let me
hold on,
just
Okay,
say one
pause,
Pastor. I
thing.
respect that take. I respect that.
Jalen,
I respect
Jalen,
that,
did you
Pastor.
get
But
all? Yeah, that's what they're gonna say. Did you get all your money the year you didn't play 82 games?
But
Yeah,
let,
did.
let me just
Give me
say,
okay,
some of that
if,
back.
okay,
Give me some of that back.
okay. Well, look,
Don't get a
look,
bonus.
House. Look. Check this out. I respect that. The thing is, at
That's
the
how
end of the day, though, when you start bringing up statistics and say, hey, well, they're gonna go back and they're gonna look at black and white and they're gonna
Okay,
say,
hold on. No.
this is
Let's
how you
stop this.
shot the ball
Stop
during
this.
this
Let's
year and
stop
that
this.
year.
Let's stop this. Let's stop this. Let's stop this. Let's stop this. Because this is y'all are going off opinions, and I'm just giving y'all straight facts. It's
and
not
can I
Yeah,
my
say
that's what
one
opinion.
I say,
thing?
black
This
and
is
white.
no. This
Hey,
is not black and white. What you're saying. You're giving me your opinion.
hey,
I'm
let me
giving you
just,
facts, bro. Hold
if I
on,
could just
Hoss.
chime
God
in.
damn, Hoss. Hold on. And then y'all ever bought a house?
Yeah,
Have you
yeah.
ever had comps? Have you ever had comps in the neighborhood on your house?
Mm-hmm.
You know what that is, right? It's the same
Yeah.
thing, y'all. You can't sit here and tell me that we're in the same neighborhood and you got a 4-bedroom, 3 baths, and I got a 3-bedroom, 2.5 baths. Yours is more rooms, more baths, and it's 2,700 square feet. Mine is 2,200 square feet. Which house is going to be worth more? My 4-bedroom, 3 baths going to be worth more.
Facts.
It
Yeah, but
matters, and I'm telling you, they're
Who
going
who
to.
who who owns
Hold on,
that
you're
one
not
though?
listening. You're
Who
not
owns
listening.
that one? Who
What?
owns that one? Who owns that 4-bedroom?
That 4-bedroom is Anthony Edwards. I'm gonna show you right now. Anthony
Right,
Edwards is come
right,
on. Anthony Edwards is a 5-bedroom, 5 bath. That's what he
right,
is in
right.
your neighborhood. And then you go over to my man in Detroit. He's a 4-bedroom, 3.5 bath. That's what he
That
is in your
motherfucker more like
neighborhood.
a condo. I ain't gonna
Now
lie.
that's
He
what you
ain't,
see. That's your problem. That's your problem. You think that, but that's not what the
nah.
reality is. He's a
no,
4-bedroom, three
no,
and a half
no,
bath.
man. Look,
The
we
dude
judging
down
on
there,
the
He ain't even a
optics, man.
condo. He a
It's about.
townhouse.
what's the dude's
Come
name?
on,
Yeah.
man. Tell them, kid.
That nigga a
Name down
townhouse in the
in
apartment.
see, that's your problem. That's your problem.
Hey, can
What's the
I?
dude's
Nah.
name down in hold on, Hoss? What's the dude's name down in Toronto? They just paid.
Scotty Barnes.
He's a
Quickly. No, he talking
4-bedroom,
about
three
quickly. He
bath.
talking about quick. He
No,
talking
I'm
about
talking
quickly.
about
Oh,
I'm talking about Barnes. He's a
Oh, well,
four
Scotty
bedroom
Barnes.
because
Okay,
he's
okay,
a
okay.
high pick. He's a high pick. He's a top 3, 4, 5 pick. 1, 2, 3,
But
4,
he
5
just
pick.
like he just like Jalen and Cade. If you ain't got no riches around him, he
Again,
ain't
when
shit.
they
hey,
put, I'm
hey,
telling you right now, when they push those guys' stats up and they put them up against Jalen's shit gonna look like horse trash to compare to
Right,
theirs.
Yeah,
right,
can I
That's
ask you a
why he's
right.
question?
not
hey,
gonna get
Can I
the
ask you a
money.
you know
question?
what? You know what? Empty
Tell them
stats.
the truth.
Empty stats. You know what
Because
I
you
would
just
say? Empty stats. God damn it! I don't say I need some context to this shit.
No, if their field goal percentage is improving, that's not empty.
All right,
Man, field goal percentage don't get you nowhere. Field goal percentage don't get you nowhere.
I'm trying to tell y'all how these negotiations work. Y'all want to go off your feelings as much as what you think. I'm telling you how they go. This is exactly what you do. You're gonna push them out there in front of them and say, "Look, this is why he got a max. 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 This guy was drafted number 1. This guy was drafted number 3. Melo Ball was drafted number 3. This guy was drafted number 2. This is why they got their maxes. Your guy was drafted number 2, but his numbers don't compare. How am I going to compare him?
But that's not true. You can talk about his field goal percentages, but when you look at his overall numbers, his numbers definitely compare to theirs. And his team has won. His team has won more with him by himself than they did.
And they haven't.
They do.
They don't, and they haven't. He ain't, hold on, bro. His numbers don't even come close to Anthony Edwards, and his team ain't come close.
No,
to
not Anthony Edwards. I'm talking about his draft class because in year 2 he averaged 22.
Go by your draft class, bro. Are you listening?
Just averaged 21.
Hold on, bro. Are you listening? You don't go by just your draft class. You go by the guys that are close around you that have been the same the year before, 2 years before, a year after, 2 years after. The guys that have gotten paid. That's what you go by, not just his draft class. He may be
why are these guys in this draft class getting paid and Jalen not?
Because they don't trash teams. Growing. No, it ain't about the trash team. I promise you this: if you go show me a player that has gotten a max deal, not just good money, a max deal, because that's what y'all say Jalen's worth. And I will show you a player. I don't care who you pick. You pick him. I will show you a player. When I pull his numbers up, every single year he got better. And I can see it through his numbers, through his scoring, through his field goal percentages, through his assist or rebound, something. All of it looks like it's going up. He's trending up every year, like he's getting better. He's working on his game. It's not staying the same. It's not looking inconsistent. He ain't an inefficient scorer. It ain't that. I'm telling you. And that's what they go by. They don't go by your feelings. Oh, I think he's growing and he's got the potential. No. If these guys are getting paid, see, that's what Ayton was mad about. They tried to use that against him, even though they never featured him as a number 1 player. And he still put up a double-double. And that's why they justified not. Yeah, he was 18 and 12, but I mean 18 and 10. But that's why they didn't want to pay him. Because his numbers didn't look like the other guys that they paid. That's why.
So if I could just chime in here, look, I'm talking about a quote where look, something that really gets on my nerves is when people throw out quotes that sound cool, and I got nothing, and this ain't nothing personal. I'm just saying this is just my own personal opinion here. When people throw out quotes that sound cool, but they're counterintuitive and just stupid. And the one quote that I hate the most out of all quotes in the history of quotes is when people say, the best ability is availability. No, that's not true. The best ability is actual ability. Just because you show up don't mean you good. No, that quote don't mean nothing.
If you don't show up, it don't mean nothing.
Tell them, J-Dog.
The hell is you talking about, man?
You gotta start from some point. J-Dog.
You ain't got nothing to gauge. If you don't show up, you ain't got nothing to gauge.
J-Dog,
shut up. That's your opinion.
The quote says the best availability. The best ability. It says the best ability is availability.
Let me ask J-Dog. J-Dog, do you really believe that statement, J-Dog? That the best ability is availability. You really believe that?
I mean, if you can't show up, then I ain't got nothing to gauge it on.
You ain't answering my question, my brother. I asked you a direct question, yes or no. Do you believe that? Yes or no?
The best ability
is availability. You believe that? Do you believe that?
No.
Yes or no, bro?
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah.
All right. So you want Russell Westbrook on your team then? Because he show up every game. He's here 82 games. He's available. Whoa. He's available. I'm giving you Russell Westbrook. You get Westbrook on your team this year. Yep. You get Westbrook on Houston, bro.
Look, man,
you get it. He's available. He's available. Stop.
We don't want.
Every picking and choosing right now.
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? The pieces got to fit, though.
Is the availability. Russell Westbrook available every game. I'm putting him on the Rockets this year. Y'all need him. You need a veteran anyway.
Look.
You get Russ.
We got a veteran in Van Vliet.
He ain't playing every game though. See, Russ is available. He's better than Van Vliet.
Well, he played. I think he played. He played damn near every game for us last year.
You out of line for that, Pastor, man. You out of line.
Untrue. Y'all saying that dumb stuff. I get what Hall's saying. Just because a
Man,
guy's
the hell with
available
Hall
don't mean that's
saying,
the
man.
best option.
Hey, listen,
It's the
listen.
truth, though.
The best ability is actual ability.
Get out there and
Come on,
produce. That's
bro.
the best ability. Go produce. Actually, I
Yeah,
think Russ
but
missing.
if you ain't available, you ain't
But
producing neither.
I
no,
seen
just
I
saying,
seen I seen Jalen Green do
it's
82
crowd case.
games.
Man, you seen him do a 22 game too, so stop. Or whatever he did
Nah,
the year
not
he
Jalen
played.
Green. Not Jalen Green. He done it under tough circumstances. Being the best, try to be the best player on the team. You feel me? As far as we talking about draft class, and as well, we don't know what Ime Udoka told him to do behind the scenes. Being an overall player, that's pressure. A lot of these guys, bro, when they best player go down, they can't even step up. Look at Paul George, punk ass. Look at what he got Harden coming over there, accepting the role, and he got shipped it out. We know what Harden capable of, but we just saying from a young core
Russ missed
standpoint,
games
bro.
this year, y'all. Russ didn't play all year. He missed some games this year.
You say
Russ
Russ
only played 68 games this year.
60 what?
68, bro.
68.
This past, that's like a low.
Oh, we got Aaron Holiday, man. We ain't worried about that, bro. He shoot better than Russ.
66. Oh, he had a 46 year. He must have got really. Oh, that's the year. What's the name? Blew his knee out. Won it. Patrick Beverly. Yeah, 46. Everything else is 80, 81, 80, 73. But he had a 57 in Houston.
Hey, Pastor. We talking about best ability, availability is better than, you know what I'm saying, whatever the shit is.
I don't believe that.
So if your best player go down, what did it say about your team?
I mean,
whoever else step up.
I can tell you right now,
take over,
any team in the league, all 30 teams, if your best player go down, guess what that means? You're not winning this year.
Facts.
Show me the team that wins when your number one player goes down. Show me that team.
But what if you have a history of going down all the time?
No, I mean, you got that history. All I'm saying to you,
availability is the best ability, right?
You talking about Kawhi Leonard? What you talking about?
I mean, him. You got a lot of players.
Hey, listen. If you all the millennials, if you go on basketball. If you go on basketballreference.com,
make a point.
Listen. If you go on basketballreference.com and then look up Michael, hold on 1 second, bro. If you go on basketballreference.com and look up Michael Jordan and Karl Malone, it's only going to say 82 or 81, nothing else.
They was available, right? They was available, right? They was two best players during that season, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You cooking yourself.
Bro, the best ability starts with availability, bro. If it don't matter how good you is if you never show up to work, bro. I can't
use. It's funny though. Hold on. Here's the thing in the NBA. Go pull up the list of the highest paid players in the game, 1 through 20, and then show me the games they play. Tell me which one of them guys played 82 games. You saying it?
Ain't that the mistake? Ain't that the mistake that we making in this era? In this generation, ain't that a mistake? We should pay the guys that play in every game. We should pay the guys that putting effort in the game and available because it's free money, bro. It's free money. You got role player getting paid more than what star players get paid back in the 90s and early 2000s.
The money's just different now. That's all.
I mean, it's different, but I'm talking about the love of the game, the effort, the passion.
When you are a star, you're going to get paid that money. When you're efficient and you are a star and you are an impact player, you're going to get that money regardless of how many games you play. Look at Zion. How many games he played? Look what he got. You're going to get it.
But I hear that. But they changed the collective bargaining agreement with the Supermax and the criteria for Supermax, and they made you had to play 65 games. So if the owners felt like that, they wouldn't have put a caveat in the new collective bargaining agreement based on availability.
No, I get what you're saying. They making these guys qualified, but bro, from the era we go, because you sound like you a little old like me too, a little older. From the era we grew up in, think about it. Guys were shunned. I mean, guys were looked at crazy. Like, you play how many games? 70. What happened to you? You blow Achilles? You know what I'm saying? Guys, if you play less than 78, 75 games, guys looking at you crazy. You might lose your job. Actually, back then, play 60 games. Play 65 games.
That's what I say.
You may not have your job.
That's a good point. They make you play more. They make you play more games. You getting paid more money. So what's wrong with that?
This era don't want to play though, bro. They don't want to play 82 games. There's very few guys that want to, and the way it is, they're going to pay the guys that are efficient and effective in the game, especially on both ends. They're going to get their money regardless of how many games they play. That's why I said pull up the top 20 highest paid players in the NBA. I guarantee probably none of them, and I don't even know the list. Probably zero of them guys play 82 games. And that's why I'm telling you, that's never on the negotiating table. Never. Now
Yeah, but you gotta play a certain amount of games.
Your health could be on the table, but they're not going to push the games you played and not. They're going to talk about your health, but you're not going to get a bonus for paying 82 games. Nobody can go in there and say, "Look, well, I'm always durable. I'm 82 games. 82 games. Pay me."
No. That's the problem. That's why these players making it thinking it's easy for them to get paid regardless.
It's just the week.
Now you got to make an all NBA team. Now you got to make an all-star team just to get 200.
But you know what that is though, because that's the supermax they include in that one thing, and that is all triggered by the achievements you make.
But you know what else? On top of that, once they get that bag, that's the fear factor of it all. Once they get that bag, the rookie extension or max deal, whatever the case may be, they don't have that same energy when they was hungry of getting that bag. So you skeptical of paying a Jalen Green or Al Pacino because you don't know who they're gonna be at the end of the day.
I would be skeptical to pay Jalen for sure. Al P has shown me enough. I ain't got no problems paying Al P.
How he shows you enough, bro? I keep hitting
bro. I'm telling you,
he showed me enough. In what season?
I look at all three because guess what? Every year I look, he's gotten better. Every year I look, he's gotten better.
He just looking at the stat sheet, bro.
Jalen got better every year too.
He just looking at the stat sheet, man.
17 points, 22 points. Then year 19, Ime Udoka I need to make you an overall player. But his overall average is 19 points per game. LP just scored 21 points per game.
The one thing he's been consistent at is jacking up shots and being inefficient at doing it. That's the only thing I can say about the brother. He ain't. Hold on, he's not an impact. He's not an impact.
He impacted the whole team after LP went down. When the best player went down, we got better.
No, you did.
We got better. Yeah, we did. What you mean we didn't get better?
Because hey, Greenleaf, I already did this. You know I did. I broke it down for everybody and showed them y'all played a bunch of a weaker schedule during that. You beat a couple good teams.
No, we did.
Teams didn't care. But guess what? Soon as y'all got
close, us out of 30 teams in the league, we had the weakest schedule in a crucial time of the season when teams trying to make the playoffs and play in push.
Now you're gonna make me do it. I'm right here on your channel, so I'm on your not your channel. I'm on your thing right here with Houston. I'm gonna pull up their schedule when they won that little 12.
I know. 13-2.
All the names of the teams out. I'll call name the teams out that y'all had a little streak on. It's nothing.
It's not a little streak.
Again, at the end of the day, y'all did that, and guess what? When the games really counted, y'all start getting your ass blown out. Stop,
man. You talking about 5-6 games in the last month in April?
After Jalen got eliminated.
After we got eliminated from the play-in, man. Stop.
Then you said the games didn't matter. But
Jalen was hurt during them final games too.
That's a true story.
Guess what? Hey, the stretch when y'all start winning, guess what? Them games didn't matter to those other teams because y'all was way out the playoffs and it didn't matter if they beat y'all or not. Them teams won.
No, it did matter. It took the last 5 games of the season when Golden State and we had to play the Warriors.
You beat the San Antonio Spurs. You lost to the Clippers. You beat the Portland Trailblazers. You beat the Sacramento Kings when they was done. You beat the San Antonio Spurs.
What month is this?
The month y'all. I'm going on your winning streak, bro. I'm reading right on your winning streak in March. I'm reading it to you.
No, we started with Phoenix. Winning streaks have losing teams on it. You can't do that.
No. It started with Phoenix.
Hold on. I'll go to Phoenix. I'll go up to Phoenix.
Yeah. Go up to March. The first month of the March.
Now, y'all did the little back-to-back with Phoenix. You lost the first one, won the second one. Okay? You won against San Antonio. You lost against the Clippers. So that's the 2 good teams you done lost to already. The next, you beat Portland. You beat Sacramento. You beat San Antonio. You beat Washington. You beat a broke-up Cleveland. Remember when they didn't have nobody?
No. All of them played. No, they played. They all of them played. Donovan Mitchell.
They
played. No, I'm not gonna let you do that, Pastor. I'm not gonna let you do that. Yeah, put it. No. I want you to go on with the list, but I'm not lying. I wouldn't lie to you, Pastor. I wouldn't lie to you. I watched every fucking game. I watched every goddamn game, Pastor.
They both play. I got it.
And they play. Yeah, they
play.
play, bro.
They
They
play.
play.
All right. I'll go back to the list then. All right.
Top
I
5
trust you,
defensive
Greenleaf.
team.
No problem. Hold on. No problem. Then you beat Washington. Then you beat the busted Bulls. Then you beat busted Utah. Then you beat
Keep
busted
counting up them
Portland.
W's.
Then this is a good win. Yeah, you won, but these are bad teams. Then you beat Oklahoma City. That was a good win in overtime. Then you beat Utah. Now, out of all that, because then you start losing. Then you lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.7, 8. You lost 7 out of 8 games after that. So in the winning streak, you beat a good Phoenix, but they just beat you the night before.
I didn't hear Golden State or Dallas in that whole time.
They weren't in there. Hold on, bro. They're not in that winning streak. They're not. I just read it to you.
That's why I said. But in that window, we were still in the play-in atmosphere.
Hold on, bro. Y'all got it when y'all made all those wins in a row. When you first started
Golden State canceled our season, Pastor. Golden State and Dallas canceled our season to make the play-in. That's what I'm saying. If we beat Golden State that year, Pastor, we would have been in that play-in. Then Golden State would have been reaching and trying to do some shit.
Winning. Y'all were not even considering the play.
Pastor, you was on that stream when we was cooking my Dallas.
Again, I'm saying y'all got back in after you start winning all these games. When y'all started,
team, but that's what happened with every other team, though, bro. We ain't no well-efficient team like that. I'm quoting in the air.
I'm gonna do this.
Best player go down.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right?
13
games. 13-2. Your 2 losses was to your 2 losses was to the Clippers and Dallas.
A playoff team.
And a championship level team. That was trapping Jalen Green when Alp went down. My point exactly.
Can I finish?
Yeah,
I cooked
you. Let's how you cooked me when I didn't even get to finish my statement. Out of 13 games you played, these are your under 500 teams. 1, Utah. 2, Portland. 3, Utah. 4, Bulls. 5, Washington. 6, Washington. 7, Spurs. 8, Portland. 9, Spurs. So out of your 13 wins, 9 of them was against the Spurs, the Washington, and Utah, and Portland.
I mean, I know it sound bad because those teams are what it is and did what they did. But they was kicking ass too. They was kicking everybody else ass too in that time frame.
They weren't.
Let me finish. Put up their wins and losses then.
Can I finish? Because guess what happened? Guess what happened? Then y'all start playing teams that need to make the playoffs. Like Dallas.
Exactly.
Hold on, let me finish. Dallas, Minnesota, Golden State, Miami, Dallas. These teams need to make the playoffs. That's why y'all lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row.
2, 3. Hey, Pastor, we was 11 seed. Them niggas went to the damn conference finals.
Again.
And the game plan was to shut Jalen Green down without LP. That's what I'm saying.
I don't care. All I'm saying is this. When y'all boogers got to play in real teams, you got your asses beat.
Did you factor in that Jalen? Did you factor in that Jalen was hurt during that losing streak?
No. Jalen, he wasn't, because I'm looking at he played in these games. So stop.
He played, but he was hurt, bro.
He played 82 games.
Thank you, bro. Jalen played in these losing.
Yes, but he was hurt, bro.
No. You know, so we're not going to use the Jalen Green. No. But the thing is, you know, what I'm saying, like, okay, how you trying?
Ass blown out too.
But no, saying, but the thing is, you know, what I'm saying, like, all right, okay, like, you know, what I'm saying, yeah, we lost, but the thing is, how you trying to paint? You trying to paint the narrative, like we weren't hurt. You know, what I'm saying, the thing. I want you to understand something. You know, what I'm saying, like these are seasoned playoff teams going against a mostly inexperienced team that is hurt.
Again, bro,
y'all want to
put the irrelevant. Hold on, bro. I don't, because y'all want to put the irrelevant stats in there. All the teams are hurt. They're going into the playoffs.
Hold on,
That's irrelevant. Bro. When you won 13 in a row or 12 in a row, you weren't talking about y'all was inexperienced. You weren't talking about y'all was hurt.
Yes, we was. I was. Hold on. Wait, you know what I'm saying? Like for one, you know what I'm saying? No, I want you. No, I know, because guess what? No, guess. Nah, hold on. Nah. Because guess what? You know what our projection was? You know what our projection was? 35 wins. Nah, hold on. Listen, what I'm telling you. No, it's not irrelevant. If you have a young, up and coming team who was just tanking the year before, and then you know what I'm saying? Like they exceeded the win expectation of an average of 33 to 35 games, and they went 500. That is a good year for a
All right,
team that
bro.
was just
Again,
no.
I never.
Yes,
You're bringing up. Hold on, bro. You're bringing
it's
up a
not
stat right
irrelevant.
now, my
It's not
brother.
irrelevant.
You're bringing up something
Go
we're
ahead.
not talking about. I didn't ask you was a team a good team that year or not, or a good season. We ain't talking about that. What we're talking about is when you went on your streak, you played a bunch of bad teams. The majority of your teams,
Every team that goes
hold
on
on,
a
bro,
winning streak goes
3
against bad
quarters.
teams.
That's not true.
Every
That's not
yes,
true.
it
3
yes
quarters
it
of, no, it
is.
ain't. No, it ain't. Not true.
What?
Stop. Not
Oh my
true.
God. Go ahead.
Let me do this.
Go ahead.
But
Go ahead.
okay, but
I'm
hold on.
listening. Go ahead.
You watch the league. Name me a team that's had a streak, and I go pull it up and I'll show you. Y'all played against a bunch of bad teams during that streak, and you won those games, which is good. You had a couple good wins in there. That's it, a couple. When you start playing the real dogs that
That's not
were
the
good
real.
teams,
I
That's not
think
the
the
truth.
hey,
second
hold on.
longest. I
Listen
think
to
the
these
second
scores.
So
Hold
longest
on,
with
hold
winning
on.
the
streak was
Hold on, bro.
Boston.
Miami Heat, the
Hey,
Miami
bro,
Heat,
listen
the
to these.
Miami
Listen,
You
Heat,
said
listen,
the
you was gonna
Miami.
look it up.
Okay, I'll go do it. I want him to look. You ain't let me get to my one point. I'm gonna pull up Boston. I want you to hear these scores, bro. Right?
No,
Young's
hold
getting
on,
your
hold on, no, hold on. Wait a minute. No,
125
no,
to
no, because
107,
no. Listen, what I'm
133
saying.
to
No, I'm saying
110, bro.
Boston was
119
Boston
to
was a
104.
historical team
Y'all
this
think
year.
y'all has
Boston
me?
was a historical team this year. You
You want me to
cannot
pull up
use.
Boston? Oh, which
Listen,
one
what
you
I'm
want me to pull
telling
up
you.
then? Who you want me to pull
You
up? Who you want me to pull up?
go ahead and pull them up. Go ahead, pull them. Go ahead and pull them up.
I don't
Go
want to
ahead,
pull
pull
them up
them.
if all you're gonna do is make an excuse. I don't want to
I'm
pull them
not
up if you're
making
gonna do nothing to make
no.
an excuse.
Okay, no, son. Okay, listen to what I'm telling you. The reason that it's different for this year. Boston set the record for highest margin of wins. You know what I'm saying? Of by a team. Like okay, they blowing out
You
teams
mean
on average. You know what I'm saying? Can you hear me?
I can hear
You
you.
said I'm. Oh, I thought you said I'm muted. Oh, but
No,
no,
go
no.
ahead,
So
go
like,
ahead.
no. Like, you know what I'm saying? Boston, they, you know what I'm saying? They blew teams out by average of 14 years. So, no, I mean, 14 points a game on average. They had the highest margin of victory for a season in on the second team in history. So they're a historical team. So, but the thing is, most teams, the vast majority of teams, they go on win streaks of 8 to 10 games, or at least 10 games. Majority of them are littered with going against littered teams. I mean, losing teams. That's a fact.
All right.
Most teams that go on
Boston
them long
had.
win streaks, they
Hold on.
feast on they feast on
Do
losing
you do
teams.
you do
They
you
feast
want
on
me to
losing
pull up?
teams.
Can you think of
Pull up
you
Boston.
making a hold
Pull up,
on, bro? You
pull up,
making a I got
pull up,
Boston right here. I got
pull them
Boston right
up.
here.
But
I
listen,
got them.
but you're not using context though. You're not looking at it in context.
You tell me
Boston
to
was
pull them
blowing
up,
teams.
and they already making excuses for why they
How
won.
no,
What we
listen
pulling
what
them
I'm
up for
telling you.
then?
No,
What we
because
pulling them up for?
the thing because they were blowing teams out from they were
What
a
that mean?
veteran.
They still
See,
a good team,
they are a veteran
and they
seasoned
beat.
team that
And
was
guess what
blowing
though?
teams
No,
out.
no, no,
No,
bro.
okay,
They were
teams
already
that
a good
win.
team, but guess what? When they went on winning streaks, they beat good teams too, though. They didn't just
So
beat bad teams like you
hold
said.
on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. So because I want you to compare it. I want you to listen
I
to what
am.
you're saying. You know what I'm saying?
I
You know
am.
what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're comparing a veteran team who was on a historical pace, comparing them to a team that was just
Oh,
tanking the year
Boston won.
before. Listen to what I'm telling you.
Boston won 11 out of 13. You want to hear the teams they won? You want to hear the teams they
Listen,
lost? First off,
listen to what you're
I already know
saying.
what you're
Listen to what.
saying, bro.
Okay, go ahead. You
Bro,
got it. Go. I'm
again, it
listening.
don't do no good for us to do this if you're gonna make a freaking excuse for them.
It's not.
If
It's
you
not
making
an
an
excuse.
excuse
It's
why
the
they win and an excuse why y'all losing, what difference do it
what
make?
I'm. What no saying. You know saying.
You
No saying.
already
Like
make
no
oh,
saying.
they're historic. They just it doesn't matter. You said
It
when
does
teams
matter.
go, you
It
said when
does matter,
He
man.
ain't
Because
getting
no,
it, Dre.
I am getting it. He said
no.
when teams go on big winning streaks, they feasting on bad teams. And I was going to show him Boston didn't do that because you brought Boston up. Name another damn team since you don't want me to do Boston. Just name another team that you remember this year went on a long
No,
streak, and I'll pull them up.
no. Okay, guess what? No, so you know another team. Go,
What
no,
about
so go,
OKC?
go.
They were
Hold
young.
on,
What
wait,
about
no, hold on,
OKC?
no,
They
hold
were
on, no,
young.
hold on, no. Go to the 2009 Rockets. We went when we went
Are you
on a
serious,
22
bro?
game.
Come on, bro. Are you
I'm
serious?
shit. Hey, no, I'm just telling you.
Are you serious, bro?
You
We're
asked me.
talking about this
Hey,
year.
listen,
We're talking about this year, bro.
I'm giving you an
We're
example.
talking about
I'm give
this year.
listen to it. Just hear me out. Hear me out. What I'm saying. I'm talking about the second one of the at the time the second longest win streak of in history was a 22 game win streak that no saying that we went on. That no saying the first half we had T Mac. Well, I mean we had y'all. No, so we won the first 12 games. Y'all T Mac went hurt. T Mac got hurt. I mean y'all went down. Yeah, y'all went down first, and we won to T Mac went down first. We went on 12 game win streak. T Mac went down, and we still and we continued with winning 10 more games. And what I'm telling you is that we still was going, even though we was winning games, we were still beating teams, but we were beating teams that were losing. We beat teams that had a losing record. What I'm trying to tell you is every team that goes on win streaks, they feast on teams that aren't good. That's how
totally disagree with you. I'm telling you now, I totally disagree. Every team that go on win streaks are not feasting on bad teams. I disagree.
It's an average. Yes, it is. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so who's the stronger conference? The East or West? Usually, who's the stronger conference? The East or the West?
Western Conference.
So West is usually the strongest conference, right?
I just said that. Yeah, the West.
So no saying so when you know what I'm saying, so when the Heat went on a 23 game win streak, they went on a 26 win game streak. You know what I'm saying? Most of the teams was in the East feasting on, but you know what I'm saying. But what I'm trying to tell you is,
what year you talking about? What year you talking
this
about?
is 2013. The 2013 the second year that Boston, you know what I'm saying, like
You talking about LeBron now?
Yeah,
Who went on this streak?
Man, hey, come on, Dre.
You see what I'm saying, bro? But I'll pull it up.
Like you know what I'm saying, but what I'm saying is that all teams that go on these win streaks.
That's not true. What you're saying?
Yes,
that's not true. What you're saying? No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So no sense.
No
All right. So
no proof.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Okay. So no sense. Okay. So I'm not making a statement because because you know what they say when young teams are winning or when teams are winning, beat beat the teams you're supposed to beat. That's always what it's supposed to be. Every team.
Hold on, bro. Let me ask you a question. If you are a number 1 or a number 2 team, aren't you supposed to beat the number 4 team? Right?
You said
right.
So no saying.
If you're a number 2 team, are you not expected to beat the number 4 team?
Yeah, but
that's still a good team. No. That's still a good team.
Yeah. Yes,
still a good team. If you're number 1 like Boston, hold on. If you're number 1 like Boston, are you not supposed to beat the number 6 team?
So no saying so, but no saying, but
you're not answering my question. You're not answering my question.
Yes.
You're not answering my question.
Yes.
So that means you still can beat teams that you're expected to beat, but they're good teams still. They're still good teams.
Stop. So all right. No, I'm not. I'm being. You know what I'm saying? You like you're not even trying to look at it honestly.
Saying, but I'm telling you,
it's different for other people. But when it's the Rockets, I'm saying we just beating bad teams.
No, bro.
That's what he's saying.
Every team,
because they didn't feast on bad teams because they good, but you know what I mean. Since it's us, we just feasting on bad teams.
Beat a bunch of bad teams, and I just showed you did. But that don't mean that every single team that ever went on the streak beat a bunch of bad teams. That's what this dude want me to believe, and I know that
they have.
Case. And I'll prove it though. I'll prove it.
Go ahead and prove that. Go ahead and prove it.
I'm on your. I'm going by what you called out. You called out.
If I'm wrong, I mean I'm wrong.
Oh, you wrong. 2013. You called out the 2013.
They went on 26 game win streak, right?
All right. Let me go to it. I went back to the wrong team. I'm sorry. You went to Miami Heat, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had the Miami Heat, and then it switched to Oklahoma City. Miami Heat. Now I'm finna go to 2013. Give me a second. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna pull it up and let's see, because I don't know. I didn't watch the Heat back then. They weren't I didn't care for them, so I don't know this. Let's see then. All right, but I do remember this. I remember. I remember what teams were good back then and which teams weren't. I do.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it. Now I'm gonna find this 26 game winning streak, which that must have been a different year because they didn't have no long winning streak that year. That ain't the year, so it must be a different year.
You should know.
It must be. I pulled up. Hold on, my bad. No, my bad.
2013. All right, go ahead.
Hold on. 12-13 that year.
It should have. Yeah, it should have been that year, but if not,
no. My bad. What happened was I switched it, and then it.
Man, Dre talking about a super team, bro. I ain't trying to hear that.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if they had that long streak because I don't see no 26 game streak. Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. All right. So the first win was against Toronto. They sucked. I remember that. Charlotte sucked. No, Toronto. Remember because they lost Bosh. They weren't good that year.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
And Charlotte wasn't no good that year.
Yeah, we're talking about Super Team Heat.
Those first 2 teams sucked. Houston was good. The Clippers was good. The Lakers was good. I gotta check this one because I don't remember. No, they were good. The
Lakers was not. The Lakers weren't good.
Yeah, they were. They were good that year. They were fine.
No, they would.
I'm thinking of Portland though. Portland. What was Portland that year, y'all? I can't remember. Portland was
13?
no. They were horrible. 21-61. They were horrible.
Yeah, they was better than next year. That's
So
when they
Portland. So right now your theory is panning out because 3 out of the 4 teams, or 3 out of the 5 teams suck so far.
Mhm.
Oklahoma City that year.
They were good.
That was different, man. We talking about LeBron James, Chris Bosh, and Dwayne Wade.
I understand, but you still can beat good teams. Even though they might have been the best team in the league, you still can beat good teams while you're the best in the league. It don't mean you have to feast on the bottom of the league like y'all did. Y'all feasted on the worst teams.
They gained up on us, but Jalen Green went out solo dolo with a bunch of rooks.
Atlanta that's the only one that what's the name? They were good.
And veteran players that was
this ain't looking good for you because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 8 teams were good so far. Chicago. Was that D Rose year? That was year 1 MVP.
Yeah, that was D Rose year.
No, he was hurt. He got hurt that year. He was hurt that year.
Hold on. 12-13.
He was hurt.
This
that
was
the MVP year, huh?
They were just they were 50-50 teams. They weren't great. They weren't bad.
Oh, okay. They
must be coming back. I see. That's a good thing.
Yeah,
I can just click on the name and show me their record. So that's why I
got hurt
I
the year
can
before. He got
verify.
hurt the year before.
Oh, okay.
So that was I would say that's a bad team because they were below 500.
Mhm.
So then you got we know Philly was good that year. Cleveland,
But we can't size these teams up like we could size them up this year. It's a different year.
Yeah, because I got to go back and look at most of these, but
I want to call them a super team, bro. It was easy for them to even put a team in the headlock with LeBron and D Wade and Bosh. I ain't looking
right
at
now.
that aspect of Jalen Green what he did.
And it's 50-50 so far. 50. I'm talking any team under 500 is a bad team. I don't care if they were 40-42. I'm considering them a bad team. Okay,
man. Hey,
right now about 50-50. Right now, Philly, Indiana, these were playoff teams. Atlanta was playoff that year. Philly was. That's these teams they beat. Milwaukee was. Toronto sucked. Boston was good. Cleveland was decent. No, they were sucked that year. Detroit good that year? Yeah,
they got broken up. Nah,
let me look.
They broken up.
Nope, they were horrible. 14 wins. Nope, they were horrible. So
what LeBron them were doing. I mean, never mind.
They won that year, right?
Yeah, it's the Heat.
So then, like, I will say this: it looks like towards the end,
wasn't nobody, bro. Hey,
towards the end,
they had a super team. Elder, they broke the lead down. Elder, Pastor, you built up a community to know this shit.
I know this, but I'm telling you, there was about half the teams were good, half the teams were bad. For what I just looked at. Man, they just didn't dominate a bunch of bad teams. I'm looking at the streak. This game streak. They probably played 12 or 13 good games and 12 or 13 bad games.
You know we're gonna have more streams on this, and you know what it is. So I already know. So
it sounds like I was right?
No. Jay didn't have no super team. Jalen Green didn't have no super team.
You right, bro. 50-50 wouldn't make you right. That's half and half.
Nobody in this in 23-24 season.
Half the teams they beat were good.
Accomplished a 10-game winning streak at all.
And where? In 20 what?
A 10-game win streak.
He talking about Green.
What year was that?
No, he's talking about this year. Green
this
talking about this
season.
year.
Oh, coming up.
I'm talking about this year. No. This past season, the one that's ended. Jalen Green and the Houston Rockets had the 13-2. Well, I would say 11-game win streak. 11-0. We was 11-0.
That was the biggest win streak all year.
All year.
Congratulations. Let me get y'all some hero cookies real quick.
I want a chocolate chip cookie. I want a chocolate chip.
I'm doing chocolate chip. I'm doing
all my chocolate chip.
I'm doing it all for you.
Y'all
did something that only 115 teams have ever done. Won 11 games.
I want my tea cake, man. I want my tea cake.
Congratulations. You don't know nothing about no tea cakes, man. Stop. You don't know about no tea
stop.
Cakes.
Hey, Pastor. My daddy, them tea cakes used to hit, Pastor. My daddy used to cook up them shits and sell them at the church house, man.
Man, you finna have me have my wife get the recipes out, bro. I ain't had TK since a little boy.
Man, TK used to hit.
Her TK, hey, I'm tell you this, when mom was, because it was a special event really for TKs, like it was just, hey, I feel good on making them. So we got them like 2 or 3 times a year. Man, I'm telling you, we fight, bro. Me and my brothers, we be fighting.
Man, them TKs be hitting.
Throwing
Hey, pal, they don't know about the TKs, man.
bro. We used to be throwing bolos over
Them
TKs, y'all.
TKs, bro.
Ooh, I
Real
ain't had
talk,
on
man.
it. I gotta get it done. I got my wife when they get up. I'm be like, hey, what y'all know about TKs?
What you know about TKs?
Somebody find a recipe, get it done. Let's do it.
Let
They
me
be
get
like,
that, bro.
Elder, you in the carnivore diet. You can't have no TKs. I'm like, yeah, right. I'm having them today. Get them
Hey,
done.
better cook up
Yeah.
that recipe.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah, we gonna
Pastor, you
find
know
it.
what it is. You got them over there, so somebody gonna figure it out.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get it done. I guarantee that. Guarantee that. Me and my daughter gonna be sitting in my lap. We're gonna be eating TK
Already, man.
Wow.
Hey, man. Hey, I love it, man. I love it, man. I appreciate Pastor Rufus coming in and
Appreciate you,
building.
man. Appreciate all y'all, man. Good combo.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Take my
Yes,
black
sir.
ass to
Hey,
bed,
whether you
man.
disagree or agree, man, we here. We here for it, man. It's a basketball
Can't
community.
wait for the season to start, man. My team, the team I used to cheer for, they ain't worth watching.
Hey, Pastor, I don't want you to go I don't want you to go nowhere real quick. I want you to get your last take off before I end the stream, Pastor, and everybody else on the panel. What you got on
my last take is this. I
Mhm.
want to see Jalen Green have 1 year of consistency. That's what I want to see. I want to see it. And he ain't got to be amazing like he was in March. I just need him to be consistent, more efficient, better defense, all around play. Like I say, yard to rebounding, bet all that. I just want to see that be consistent. This is the year to do it because he's under this is a contract year. Most good players play great during a contract year. I actually expect him to play great this year.
Yeah.
Then they can give him the money, and then y'all can see what I've been saying, that he ain't the guy to lead y'all in the future, though. I still don't believe that. I just don't think he's that dude. I don't. I don't think if he is your number one player, I do not believe the Houston Rockets will win the championship. I don't. And that's just my honest take.
Not
My
even
hating
down the
take.
road. Not even down the
Nope.
road. If
I
he
don't
make
believe
build them up.
I'm telling you right now, I don't believe he's good enough to be the best player on the team and lead you to a championship. I just don't. I just keep it a buck. I have a plethora of players in this league that I think are better than him, and I believe they would outduel him in a series. If he's the number one player, they would outduel him. I have a plethora of players. So that's why I think it's a mistake for them to pay him that money. And I think it would be easier to pay Sengun and then match a guy up with him that may be able to get y'all over the top.
Hey,
Like a
Pastor,
combo type of thing.
I might have to throw you know what I'm saying,
Don't
a
do
tea cake on top of
TK on. Okay. All right,
yeah, I'm
bro.
gonna throw a tea cake
I'm gonna
on
come
that
get them
bitch, man.
TK. I'll do that. I'm showing them. We ain't mailing them or nothing. I want them hot. I want them bookers fresh, bro. I'll be like, hey,
Man.
bro, I'm coming in from Hobby right now. How far I'm away? Them tea cakes in the oven.
Damn,
Let's
Hobby.
get it. Let's get it. Y'all don't fly into the. I don't fly
Let's
into the
get
other one, bro.
Let's
I
get
don't fly
AJ,
into the.
what you got,
I fly in
Dre?
the Hobby alone.
Salute. Hey, I know you been H-Town on a consistent basis too, Pastor.
Oh
So I
yeah,
already know
I'll
what
be
it is.
back. I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. Oh, yeah.
Salute to
I'm
you,
gonna get
man.
my tea
Jay,
cakes
what
too.
you got, man?
Shit, man.
Get them
I
tea
like I
cakes.
say, I don't want to rock the boat and make any rash trades. I really want us to let the young players develop at least for half the season. At least see what you got and see what the people see what they elevating to. It'll be just it's kind of irresponsible just to hurry up and just trade them before you even know what
You
the hell
breaking
you
up,
have.
Dre.
You
Okay, there you go.
Oh, yeah, you know what I'm
I
saying.
hear.
We could possibly trade away one of the best player. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You don't know what you have. You don't know how they develop in the summer. You know, you don't know how much they worked on. So it'd be stupid to do it right now. You know what I mean, and blow up and possibly blow up the future of your team just for a rental. You know what I mean? It don't make no sense.
Yeah, man. We're gonna see, man. We're gonna see. I'm still shaking in my boots about the whole Rockets trade scenario with Woj drop. So I'm still weird about that. Hey, Mike, what you got, Mike?
Shit, man, and with all of it, time will tell. Time will tell who's right, who's gonna be wrong, what direction we going into, and this and that, and how I'm gonna rock with it. Just and whoever on the team, whomever make the last cut, that's who I'm rocking with. You know what I mean? I got my opinions as far as who I think ought to stay here and there now, but I ain't the expert, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just let the Rockets do what they do. That's my spill on it.
Hey, J-Dog, you there, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, what up,
I'm
J-Dog?
here, man.
What you
Yeah,
got,
my fault,
J-Dog,
my
before we
fault, my
close the
fault, bro.
stream, bro?
Okay. Yeah, nah, man. Shit. I'm with Dre, man. I just add a little something to it, man. I think a lot of Jalen's efficiencies, bro. I think had a lot to do with his strength, bro. Him coming in very raw, very undersized, 175 pounds or however he weighs, 6'6". I mean, bro, a lot of his finishing, a lot of his inefficiencies, bro. Well, I think had a lot to do with his physical makeup, man. My fault. Green. Can
Go
you
ahead.
hear me, Green?
You back. You
Oh,
back.
okay.
We hear you.
I
We hear
thought
you.
that was on my end, man.
Yeah, I
Shit.
did too. Nah,
I thought
yeah.
that was me. Good. Now you back in action, J-Dog. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead,
man.
good?
My
Dad.
Go.
fault,
Yeah,
bro. Yeah, my fault, man. Yeah, man. Anyway, bro.
Nah, I know you
Anyway,
getting. I know what's going down.
yeah, man, but but god damn, bro. Look here, so now, man, I think a lot of these inefficiency, I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't A lot of what elders say, bro, I don't disagree with when it comes to the efficiency. But what I will say to that though, is I think a lot of it has a lot to do with him getting stronger, bro. And I think his efficiency gonna come along. It hadn't been good. It hadn't been consistent. I think a lot of immaturity, a lot of the things that he hadn't did yet. I think he gonna turn that corner, bro. I think this is gonna be a pivotal year for him, bro. And I really want to see how he come in, Green. I really want to see if he attack this season like he attacked March. And I think he got the ability, bro. It's just that what's going on in his head and him getting physically strong enough to really absorb contact and really and be fearless going to the rack like he did in March. I just want to see that all the time. You know what I'm saying? If Jalen could do that all the time or consistently, bro, and he get them calls, I think his game will evolve and the efficiency will come because he got hot and he got hot from three and it opened up his driving game. And when you open up the driving game, Jalen, I mean that's just his bread
Oh,
and
hell
butter,
can
bro.
break loose.
Can't nobody stay in front of him one on one. So that's why I think, you know what I'm saying. I think that's what it is with him, bro. I'm on the fence, bro. I might be wrong, but I would give him this money, bro. Cause I mean everything I've heard about him, he work hard, bro. He's in the gym. He needs to stay up out. He stay out the bed a little bit, but goddamn it, you know what I'm saying. He a young man, bro. So I mean, I know I
Yeah.
was. I
Shit,
did my
you better
thing.
believe
So you understand what I'm saying. So I ain't mad at him. He a young millionaire. So I know he gonna do what he do. But bro, his dedication to the game, for the most part, is what Brian Shaw said he has, bro. And so with that being said, I think he gonna do what the necessary things to take to get to that next level, bro.
Hey, man. Hey, I got money on this shit this year, man. I got a lot of money, man. Calero
He
punk
do.
ass with the
He do.
Jalen specifically Jalen getting that max rookie extension. You know what I'm saying? So I got money on that. I got a double bet with Elder. 200
Hey,
on the line. I mean,
thank
it's
you
a
in
friendly
advance.
bet,
Thank you in advance,
but
bro.
it is
Thank you
what
in
it
advance.
is.
Thank you in
You
advance.
know.
Appreciate you.
Hey, get out.
Yeah, man. Well, all right, Pastor.
Appreciate it.
He just too sure.
Appreciate it.
Elder. Hey, Pastor and investor, he gonna wait on it, man. You gonna wait on it,
Oh
man.
yeah, man. Hey.
You
I'm
know what
I'm
it
down
is,
with
man.
I'm down with them long term investments, no doubt.
You know what it
No
is, man.
doubt.
It's gonna be a fun
No
season
doubt.
coming up, y'all. Y'all stay tuned, man. Hey,
No doubt.
and guess what? This ain't gonna be, you know what I'm saying, no end all be out. We here all summer. You feel me? You
I
know
ain't
what I'm
gonna
saying? We
lie.
here all summer.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm probably gonna watch twice as many Rockets games as I am even Lakers games, y'all. I'm gonna watch more y'all and the Clippers games. Let me be honest, because my boy
So you
Show,
don't believe in
I'm gonna watch.
your Lakers like that? I know y'all got JJ ready. You don't believe in them like that.
When I say I'm retired, I ain't lying. You don't hear me
You
talking
retired
much
for the
about
Lakers?
Lakers no more. I'm
Hey, that's a
retired,
that's
bro.
a that's a
How do
hey,
you
that's a
how do you
hey, I ain't
how
gonna lie,
you get
bro.
beat out
I ain't gonna
how you
lie.
get
Man.
beat out of
That's
Hey,
a
time?
bro. Hey, bro. Hey, let me. Hey,
that's a dangerous
I've
person
been
right there.
I've been a fan.
I'm
I've
trying
been
to
a fan
tell you,
since
man. Like,
I've been a fan since '79. I think I have the right to do it if I want. But I don't
God
support
damn.
what they do. I don't like Jeannie Buss. I think she's destroying everything.
Oh,
It's a shit show.
Hey,
her and Linda Rambis?
real quick.
Yeah.
You don't think they
And,
gonna sell the team to LeBron James,
nope.
pal?
Nah, hell no. Bron gonna get that Vegas team if he get a team. He gonna get that. That's why he gonna be gone in 2 years because he got to be out the league enough time to buy the team. So that's why he said he's done in 2 years too. Because I think they're gonna bring that team around in like 27, 26, 27, something like that, 27, 28.
Do we got to
So
be
he got to
5
be
years
out the league.
removed?
I don't think so. That's for the Hall of Fame or something like that. But
Yeah,
no, I
I
think
don't
Hey,
think
I
but
think he has to
nah,
be a year
Pastor.
out or two though.
Hey,
Something like
Pastor. I know you know what I'm saying, trying to pull your card of being retired, but you know what it is with this Lakers, man. The Lakers ain't nothing if it ain't without you in
Y'all,
these
hey, you
streets.
know what?
I'm just
Y'all
talking about
go,
in these
y'all
streets.
gonna
In these
see.
streets alone,
You know,
man.
y'all gonna see though. I ain't got much to say about them bums. I don't, bro.
God
You,
damn, man.
Jenny
you don't
really.
like your draft pick? You don't like your draft pick,
Nah,
Al?
Yeah,
I
I
like
got Dalton
you tripping.
Connect and Brandon James.
I think he's a
Dalton
bust.
Connect's a baller. I like
I'm,
him.
not,
He
I'm
is.
talking about the one pick. The second pick was
Yeah, I
just,
got you.
that was nothing. But
Yeah.
the Connect dude, he is a baller. But let's see if it can translate to the NBA. I need to see it. I see a lot of guys go ham at Tennessee and all these SEC schools,
The
but
boy
that don't
yawning
mean
morning.
that don't mean they're good though. So I need to see if he
Nah,
can
it's
get it done.
true.
I think he can though. I think he can. When watching him play, he looked like a baller. He looked like just a bona fide baller. He got a great
Yeah.
score. Junior college coming up. So I hope he make it. He's 23. He a grown man. So let's get it done, bro.
But
But
Elder, you know what the story gonna be, Pastor. What JJ Redick? What's his scheme of things? Is he a legitimate coach?
I
And
don't
all this
even
LeBron
watch their podcast. I
fiasco.
don't even watch their podcast
I
because
don't either.
I don't need to see
Yeah, I know.
you sketch out X's and O's when you can have all the best X's and O's in the world. If your players can't execute it, what difference do it make?
It don't
Exactly.
make
You
no
got
difference.
if you got 5 players out there dumb as a box of rocks, your X and O's mean nothing. So you
It's
sitting there
true.
sketching out plays during the damn podcast, that don't make me think you're a basketball genius. It
Hey,
don't. It's very
hey,
easy to be hindsight 2020 type of coach, bro. Very easy to do that shit.
Yeah.
All you bookers sound like good coaches after the damn game. You know what I'm saying? So this dude,
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what he can do. I want to see.
hey, Elder, Pastor, I want you to cook him all year long too.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna just tell you right now.
No. I know you're gonna pull up for certain.
You gotta pull up.
Hey,
Nope.
cook him.
You see. I'm not gonna cook it because again, the Lakers is the one that deserve to get cooked for saying you're a championship team, but then you go out and you hire a coach that's never coached before.
Yeah, that
But
was some
you claim
bullshit.
you
I ain't
want to
gonna lie.
win. The
Yeah,
Lakers,
that's
you're not trying to win.
That's
And
a
I
Now
hey,
he got
that's a
to do
win.
that.
That's a
look
win.
what
That's a win
Milwaukee
pipe.
did.
That's a
Hey,
win pipe though, right there.
look what
And now
Milwaukee
he got
did.
other stuff getting
Yeah,
all them other situations
yeah.
popping up on his ass now.
Already, bro. Look what Milwaukee did, bro. They got rid of an inexperienced coach and brought in an experienced coach, showing you they're trying to
Who?
win. You're not telling me you're trying
No,
to win when you
what?
get rid of an experienced coach who has had success with you in the 2 years that he's been there to get
mm-hmm.
a coach that ain't never done nothing. Booker ain't coached nothing but 4th grade basketball. Stop, bro. I'm sorry. I'm
You
sorry,
said
bro.
4K.
That's your resume. No, that's serious. That's all he did. It's
Say
what is it? It's 4th and 5th. It's 10-year-olds, bro. That's all he did. Is coaches 8,
Nah,
9-year-olds.
Dre, a LeBron guy. So Dre, what you think that shit gonna you know what I'm
No,
saying,
I didn't
relevant
like
to?
it. I like it. It was stupid. I ain't gonna lie. It was stupid. Like I like I say, it's just like I said. That's what I was talking about. Like when we tried to Texas, we was trying to trade. We was trying to get Luke McCown, and you know what I'm saying. We were dead set on trying to do it. He had never coached. All he did was coach high school. You know what I'm saying. Like so, the Texans did the exact same thing. They were trying to, and that's why and when the league caught wind that they weren't hiring black coaches. That's when they hired David Cully, and then they was gonna try to fire David Cully, hire him again, and they fired David Cully and had to go get
Lovey.
what's my boy Lovey, and guess what? You know
Love
what I'm saying?
Smith. Yeah.
And then they was gonna try to do it again, but you know what I'm saying? Lovey's like, nah, you want me to tank at the last time? Hell no, let's get this touchdown, and I was proud of them for that. But like I say, they wanted that white boy. They, you know what I'm saying? What's his name? What Cal McNair. He wanted that white boy. He did. He
Hey,
wanted
Dre, we ain't
Luke
finna do
McCown.
no white boy slander, man. We got Reed
My
Sheppard,
bad.
bro. We got
my bad.
respect, man. We
Hey,
ain't, we ain't doing no white boy stand over here, dog.
my bad. My
We
bad.
got
Suspect,
LP too, the head honcho, man. Come on, man.
my bad. My bad. Suspect the white shooters in the building, man. Hey, suspect the white shooters in the building, man. We got,
Hey, 50
what they
50
say,
from the
active
three,
shooter.
catch and shoot, and three in general, man.
Why
You gotta be careful, man.
We got an active shooter. We got an active shooter.
I don't want to be
man.
shadowed over there.
Hey,
My bad. Nah, I'm just fucking around.
Nah, I'll fuck with you, boy.
Man, I see
But
y'all
nah,
boys on
but
that
nah.
next screen, man.
Yeah, all right, man. But yeah, I
Hey, yeah,
still
y'all
think
know, man, we gonna drop that. Hey, we gonna drop some
man,
fire, man. I know Pastor needs to go ahead and handle his business. He got a family to take care of. J-Dog got a family to take care of. Handle business, trying to make that bread. You know what I'm saying?
yes, sir.
Dre, 100-figure
got
nigga. You know what it is.
yeah.
Hey, bro.
Newborn in another room. Yep.
Newborn. Hey, man. How you newborn doing, Dre?
Oh man, he doing good, man. Gorgeous, man. Head full of
Hey,
hair,
man.
lively.
Salute.
Cry a lot. He an
Got you a
asshole at
soldier.
night, man. Yeah.
Got you a
He
soldier, man. Hey,
that's
man,
my
do what you
dude,
got to
man.
do, man.
It's a
Raise them the
blessing,
right
bro.
way,
Appreciate it.
man. Raise them. Hey, facts,
Appreciate it.
That's a blessing. Raise them
Oh,
the
it is.
right
I
way,
love it,
man. That's what everybody on this panel that, you know what I'm saying, on the screen right now, man. I respect them to the fullest. You feel me? On some man shit.
Appreciate
I
you,
ain't
bro.
on
Appreciate
this
it.
YouTube shit. That shit is canceled. I don't care none of this YouTube stuff. On some man shit, man, these boys handle business. So y'all be safe. You know what I'm saying? Keep it easy, be easy. I'm gonna holler at y'all fellas, you know what I'm saying, behind on the next stream.
Real talk.
Cool. Appreciate it, man.
Appreciate that, bro.
I want my 50. I want my 50 wins, and I want my 200 from Pastor. Jada want his money from Mr. Mars. You know
And
what I'm
Pastor,
saying?
me and the other got one
Oh,
too.
you and Elder got one too. Hold on.
Yeah.
What we got? What we
Oh,
got?
I gotta write it down. I gotta write it down again.
Yeah,
What
we
we
got
got?
one.
Yeah, write that down. What we got? You got to
The
remind me.
Pelicans. Remember, we're gonna have a better record than the Pelicans. You don't think so though?
All right, I don't remember that.
Y'all rocking with that bet? What was the bet? What was the bet? Jada 100 or 50?
I don't remember what it was. All right, let's do
Yeah,
that.
you don't remember?
I do not know, but I'll do it.
Okay.
Go ahead, write it down, Greenleaf.
No. Hey, I'm gonna give niggas time to breathe on that, man. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I'm
Go
good.
check.
If he said we did it, I'm with it. You know me. I don't remember half the stuff. So
Okay.
if I said it, I get the Pelicans. I believe they'll have a better record than y'all too. I do. I believe they will.
This dude Elder don't give a damn. Okay,
You
J
said it,
Dog and
goddamn.
Elder.
Goddamn, you said it.
Jay and Pastor. What was the bet, man? Let's make it clear. Is it 50
$100.
or 100?
The
Is it
Pelicans
50?
gonna have a better record. He said 100. Jay said 100.
100? Okay, 100.
Yeah, we'll do 100. Yeah, let's do 100.
Pelicans over the Rockets. P over E. I
So
mean
I got
P
the
over
Pelicans.
P over
Elder
R.
was it 100 or was
You got a
it 100 or
PR
was
bet.
it 50?
I don't remember, brother.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Elder say he don't remember. He don't even
You
remember.
just said 100,
Well,
but we
if
can
it's
do 50. We do what you want. I don't care. We
no,
do whatever you want.
the bet was 50, but I think we
Oh,
can
I'm
do 100.
sorry. No, he said it was 50. I'll do whatever you want to do, brother. We can do 100. We can do 500. I don't
Well,
care.
I like whole
Nah,
numbers.
we ain't
We
gonna
can do
go that
100.
low.
Nah, I like whole numbers, nigga. We do
All
100.
right. All right. 500 is a whole number. What
You
you
say,
talking about? 500 is a whole number. Shit.
Hey, so
What you talking about? 500 is whole.
hey,
Yeah,
Pastor,
Yeah, we do
Pastor
100.
and
All
J
right.
Dog. So is it 50?
It
No,
was 50,
100. He said
but we
it
gonna
was
do
50,
100.
but we're doing 100.
Okay,
We're gonna do
100.
So write
We
that
got
down.
100. I'm
Write
writing
that
it down right now. We got J Dog and Pastor P and R. You know,
And I got the
$100 bet.
Pelicans with J-Dog, and I got Memphis with
You
you.
know I wouldn't do you
Yeah,
like that,
Memphis
bro.
with me
I got
and
Memphis beating the Pelicans. So I got the
50
Memphis
games
Grizzlies
overall.
and the Pelicans beating the Houston Rockets in record. I got both of them beating y'all, which I believe. I believe they
I know you do.
Hey man, I love it, man. I love it, man.
I'm looking
Hey,
for.
man.
I'm gonna tell you this though. I'm looking forward to see what they do with old boy because they determined to get rid of him. They need to get the right piece because they lost Najee Marshall. They lost the light skinned dude. What's his name? Dalen, whatever the Dyson. They lost him.
Dalen Dyson.
Yeah, he gone. So they need a couple good pieces to replace what they had. They still was deep, but they need a couple good. Did Larry Nance leave too, or is he still there?
Yeah.
Larry
Larry Nance. It was both of them. Larry Nance and Dyson Daniels for
See, they need
Dejounte Murray.
quality pieces. Right now, I'm looking bad right now because they ain't deep like they used to be. I need some
And
quality.
they trying to get off Ingram, Pels. They trying to
That's
get
what I'm
off
saying.
Ingram.
They got to get off Ingram and get 2 or 3 good quality pieces. What they got to do. They got.
I'm glad I ain't made no bet about you about OKC. I'm glad I ain't do that shit.
Yeah, I'd have hit you up on that. I told y'all OKC team.
You would have cooked me
That's
on that shit.
right there.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. On some man shit, them boys made a move.
Yeah,
and
they
we
scared
elaborate
me,
on that,
bro, with
Pastor.
that move.
You were saying that you were afraid that OKC will make a move. I was saying that they need to make a move. But
Yeah,
you already knew they was gonna do some shit.
They made and they made the right move, bro.
Made two great moves.
Caruso and Harrison.
Man.
That just strengthened their bench too, because those two dudes gonna start. So the guys that
Come
had started
on,
are going
man.
to the bench now.
Hey,
So
I'm gonna love this NBA season. Hey, I'm gonna enjoy this. If you're an NBA fan, you better enjoy the season coming up, bro.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Pastor, I hope you pull up for the game play by play, because you know we got Bronny James and Reed Sheppard going toe to toe for the summer league, man. Rockets and Lakers, you know they be listening. They trying to push forward what's going on, bro. Rockets and Lakers, Pastor.
I like how you and Showtime are broadening your horizons. Showtime's doing the WNBA, and I see you finna cover the G League. You finna cover the G League. I see. Okay.
Come on, man. No, I'm talking about summer league. Summer league. It's summer league.
I got you. You said I don't care nothing about no Sheppard. You saying Sheppard and LeBron. That means we talking about the summer. That means we talking about the G League games. You gonna cover some G League games, bro.
Yeah.
If you talking about Bronny James, you covering
stop it, bro. Stop it, man. Stop it, man.
You finna cover G League games.
Y'all see. Hey, y'all see this, huh? Hey, y'all see this, huh?
What package is that on? What package is that on? I need to figure that out.
Goddamn be that shit BT.
Hey, man.
That shit like the 70s. They gonna be tape delayed and all.
Hey, that shit gonna be on. Get your bootlegs ready, man. If you know, you know.
Inside stuff. That guy gonna be on inside stuff.
Oh yeah.
Nah, man. Hey, we got some things coming up, man. Hey, I love it, man. I love this basketball shit.
Now, number 6 out of USC, Bronny James. And you gonna hear 4 or 5 people clapping. That's my baby. That's his grandma.
Hey, nah,
his grandma gonna be in every game too.
Is LeBron gonna be in the warm-up line?
He gonna be there watching, bro. He gonna be right there watching with the dude coaching. Probably got a boot on his foot too. Probably.
Hell nah. Hey man, I'm finna shut this bitch down, man. Hey man, hey, y'all know what it is, man. It's about basketball, man. Salute, man. Hey man, it's your boy Greenleaf Exclusive. Shout out to everybody hit the link. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to go run down the list of the names, man. You know what it is. Pastor, J-Dog, Dre, these the ones that's left on the panel. You know what it is, man. Hey, man, to the next extreme. It's your boy Greenleaf Exclusive. Lakers, Rockies. July, what is it, Dre? J-Dog, July 12th or 11th? Something like that.
12th. It's 12th, I believe.
Oh, July 12th, man. Hey, 4 days before the boy birthday, the big birthday, July 16th. You boy be turning that big KD number. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, congratulations,
Really in the field, you know what I'm saying?
35, baby.
Hey boy, that shit go quick, boy.
Oh shit, hey, everything going fast right by now, Dre.
I'm trying to tell you that.
Hey, your new boy gonna be calling you partner in a little bit, Dre.
Hey, I know, man. They're gonna be calling you school. Hey, man.
School.
Oh, I'm trying to tell you, man.
Salute y'all, man. Salute to my boy Dre. Salute to J-Dog. Appreciate y'all. We out here, fam, to the next stream. Peace. Peace.